Gini come one ya kodi for me. Onion do nebe anya nachi. Kedi for me rani. Kahacheta nakaya diocha.
Stop complaining. You run it. Make up to rewrite the wrong. The spirit of Biafra, freedom become. Get it for me. Get it for me. One get it for me. Onion get it for me. Can you check
Biafra do bende wo ekene kwa mu edogun oke kedi fani
Now we should have ability to reason. They started to create division among us. Hey, take our resources and left us fighting. I'm more Biafra than you are. I'm more Biafra than you are. Biafra's Biko Chitapa. My Biafra Nevika. I'm more Biafra than you are. I'm much member than you are. Biafra's Biko
Sister Chizzy ekene kwa mu ndewo Gideon ndewo number m dey na on my platform now. Once you check on my platform, my number na there. Dalụkwanụ ndị ọma na-ege ntị. Ekene m nwoke, kene nwanyị, kwesị ndụ mmiri ndụ azụ. Asị m mmiri ata na mazụ anwụ na nke ya echiri onye azụ elu. Onye nna n'onye n'ụbọchị nke tata bụ MAP, eziokwu bụ ndụ 1. And anyị abịago ka anyị gbasa oziọma Chineke, oziọma nwere onwe, oziọma restoration of Biafra, oziọma going back to your originality, going back to your root, oziọma your freedom, oziọma to stop anything in form of scamming, anything iji Biafra wee gwu ndị be anyị wayo. Anyị ga-akwụsị ya andọ maka ka anyị ji wee bịa n'ụbọchị nke tata. And anyị abịalọkwanụ hie ka anyị bịa kpọbụ iyi ọ bịa nụba ọgụ. Anyị bịa hie bụ anyị kwuo okwu, ọ bụrụ na ị nwere ife ị chọrọ ikwu, ịbata ikwu okwu ka mmadụ, mana ikwuchekwa n'okwu ajụọ gị ajụjụ dị n'ime, ịzanya bụ ajụjụ dịka nwoke, ịzakwa nya bụ ajụjụ dịka nwaanyị, zanya bụ ajụjụ na this platform. Ọbụla ịpụta ikwu ihe ọbụla masịrị gị pụba, okwu ọbụla ikwu hie, ị ga-edefend and ị ga-eme sure that na ikwuru ife ịma, ọ bụghị n'ihe iche ka ị ga na-ekwu, nọ ihe dị sure na ịma. The word believe anaghị eme exist na this my platform because anyị amaghị ihe bụ believe. Ihe anyị na-ekwu here bụ ihe dị sure, what you know of, ihe ịma na ihe anụnwa dị ọna ịmalị ya ikwu onye, ọ bụghị ihe ị na-eche na ọ dịka ihe ahụ iche na ọ dịka with your personal opinion ọ ihe iche echiche gị. So before ikwu okwu, ị ga-adị sure na ịma, ịdị sure, inwe proof, ị ga-prove nwe ihe ị na-ekwu. Okwu ọbụla si gị n'ọnụ na-apụta na ịdị sure of it, and na ị ga-edefend nwe. And before you defend any person, ị ga-adị sure na ịma onye ahụ, malụ onye ọfụma. Ị na-edefend ya, ịmalụ that na ihe ị na-edefend na ịdị sure of it, na ọ bụla that you hear say or asịlị. And I like lom asịlị, that is why na anaghị m apụta. And before ngaba n'iru, biko onye ọbụla mma ka esi ede topic na ọ na-egosi na iru screen, biko onye agwa m ka m ga-eji m ya try gidego m. Onwe bụ before na-adịbụ here, but onwe mbọsị m mere aka dịka ọgbagolo enu. So since then afụlọzi m ndecha topic ọ naghị egosi. So ọ bụrụ na ị nwere you know how to do it, please you can help me out na onwere ya macha ha ncha niile ọmụmụ ka nka na amụ. Now isiokwu n'ụbọchị nke tata bụ stop making mockery of Biafra restoration. Gịnị ka m kwu? Isiokwu na-etreti n'ụbọchị nke tata bụ stop making mockery of Biafra restoration. And mmadụ niile ma the meaning of making mockery. In Maazị Nnamdi Kanu's words, ọ sị gị ịmala ihe ọbụla ị ga-eme ka Biafra wee bịa, nke mee ya. But ihe ị ga-eme ka Biafra wee bịa, ọ sịghọ gị ịmala ihe ị ga-eme ka ị destroy ya Biafra, or ka ị destroy ya the restoration of Biafra, or ka ị destroy ya IPOB, or ka ị destroy ya the man himself. Mbụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gị ga-emebia. Maazị did not give such a go ahead, and because of that we must stop any person nhapụrụ ime ihe o kwesịrị ime for Biafra to be restored. Rather, the person emewezie everything within his power to destroy IPOB and to destroy Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. These are the reasons why we are here, and we will stop it. Onye ọbụla mana the meaning of fighting for freedom, and we know what you bring on the table. Now, having said this, nga na-emetụgasị ọtụtụ topic aka, and the first person, the most person anyị ga-stop to stop making mockery or iwo Biafra restoration, meluhie mkpọli egwu, meluhie caricature, meluhie comedy, meluhie welu, that is the death of our people. Abụrụzie 18 ị ga-eji na-create content because nature ka people recognize ya gị, nature ka people mata gị, nature ka ị na-efegharị n'iru akwụkwọ, nature ka ọ bụrụ gị nwa na-ewu. Enweghị onye na-amaghị how to do things to reign. And the thing dịzịa ka ndị be anyị ekewelu. Ndị be anyị ekeweghọ. We are not divided. Rather, we are fighting the Nigerians inside some people. The evil spirit nọ n'ime some people. All high na fighting. Now, onye m ga-ekwu maka ya bụ this boy a na-akpọ Simon Ekpa, nke eji Gumi of Idu wee malụ. a lot of you people na praise amahom the reasons why you know praise here. In this platform, I na-ekwu eziokwu. Anyị adịla after more favor gị, more favor onya. Ọgụgụ na that eziokwu dị against me. M ga-ekwu ya, the reason m ga-ejikwu ya bụ na akwụ m n'eziokwu. And this platform, anyị na-face reality. Anyị anaghị face ihe iche or delusion. We don't reason like ndị na-enwere ụbụrụ. We reason with our common sense, and we reason with our konuche. Because some people chena IPOB or na Biafrans na fight onwe ha. Biafrans are not fighting themselves. Rather, we are trying to make sure that Biafrans come together and have one platform. That platform bụ a platform I ga-eji wee nwee ike nweta a date for referendum. A platform I ga-eji wee nwee ike wee fight ya for total restoration of Biafra without shooting a gun. A platform I get when Biafrans speak, we will know, yes, these Biafrans have said something and they have made their mind. A platform whereby every Biafrans who agree on the self-determination and for total disintegration of that very contraption called Nigeria, that platform is what we are looking. But for somebody to come out to be using such people to be doing a thing of caricature is unacceptable. Obuhi ye I get by no kata I kwete or I bankete ko na because of na ichok I no lo ear there. Now, having said this, it's very shameful, and I repeat again, it's very shameful now. Somebody got bono kata ocho hold the program na country ono. Or put deceive thousands of people or try use not only whole town hall meeting with some few individuals. Ojilia cause or catastrophe, Ojilia cause or mayhem, Ojilia Ghana, the land where people are suffering, the land where people are trying to gain themselves, where people are trying to liberate themselves. Iga bube the same people in Acho in the name of nature in town hall meeting. In a foreign land where you base. Gini ka nje kwiya o maka Simon Ekpa. Ekwubugom na mwa ama no na akpo this nwa amadafa, but the continuous destruction of lives and properties which is not profiting anything Biafra restoration. You are not doing it because nature in line Biafra. You are doing it for your personal purpose, and your personal purpose has nothing to do with Biafra restoration. These are the things our people, we need to look into because it's getting out of hand. Now, somebody Gwalunu not only restore Biafra on December 2nd. Any person telling me anything to restore Biafra have my full support. But what I cannot watch and be watching all the time is somebody using the name of Biafra restoration to scam our people, to buy our people, to destroy the lives and properties of our people. This is unacceptable. Because of is initially restore Biafra on the 2nd of December, I have no problem with that. Mana, the question now is, do you have any plan or strategy? Are you working towards that? Now, after much investigation and everything, I thought that in any single plan to declare Biafra on the 2nd of December, that you are not planning to even do anything on 2nd of December. Rather, you are planning to have a town hall meeting with some few individuals that is not up to 100 people. So, because of nature, a town hall meeting with people, it will be a Biafra land, Bubezien de Biafrans. A Biafra Biafra land, Manyabel has it at home. A Biafra land, it destroy the market women's goods and it destroy properties. A plan was evil so that he will the blood of innocent Biafrans were create here advertisement in each town hall meeting. Does that make sense to you? Is that not an evil act? Because of now, each town hall meeting, Ibuezie ndị ahụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu njimakia wee nọlụ n'ime. I na-egbu ha na-eziga people na-egbuchichi ya because of a town hall meeting. Now, let us assume that now the 2nd December is here. What plans do you put on ground for our aged mothers and fathers, our sisters and our children? Kekiji plan here to protect the boundaries. Now, that is why you see the topic today is stop making mockery of Biafra restoration, because making mockery of Biafra restoration, you are trying to make people Futa Biafra as a thing of a laugh, as a thing you can use to create content, as an avenue for entertainment, which is very wrong. Now, epota ijekpote umuazi nne anything, it's in create go Biafra national team. Biafra national team he create enwe FC na their JC na their destiny. Does it mean that in a matter the difference between a club and the country? One person can actually create a club. Many of you ma akporuru neme comedy. Akporuru nke nebopụta ọ na-agba egwu shigi no look my nyash. Akporuru created a club. Onwe club. Ihe dị akporuru FC. Onwe club. Burna Boy nke na-akụ egwu has a Burna Boy Academy Foundation. Late Ifeanyi Uba nwere football academy. Onwe football club Ifeanyi Uba FC is owned by him. Now, there is a difference between having a football club and creating a national team. A country that has no independence, that has a country nana heme exist. Enwelo kinwe any national team. A ma friendly match in kija anything until that country being declared as an independent country that na he nwelu go nwe ha. Before a country get a football national team, that country enwego currency. That country enwego president or prime minister na function where that country enwego a place has secure as their own territory, geographical map. Ebe ha ga-ebi, that is ebe ga-ebi put locate ha. That country enwegi ha na-akpọ everything that make a country to be. Because our comment section the open because before I don't know if the comment section is open. Open at the comment section the open because ofoye make a malu condition a malok here against the wish of people because okay, thank you Sister Chizzy for that. Now, before a country build any national team, anything that anything that has to do with a national team, that country must be part and parcel of the continent hand on here. You will first of all start with the continent, like let me use African continent. Before you get a team as a national team, African as a continent, the CAF, which is in charge of African football, will approve you for you to be approved, because if the players will first of all pass medical test, pass gender test, they will have, you must have the equipment and you must have your own stadium. And when many lists you create to show that you are a football team. And when football medical doctors, you must have them complete in your team and first aid. Now, and well list and players, there is a lot to consider before creating a national team. A national team, I hear somebody about just lalo chora or be create. Now, I do against the small boy, he creates a football club. But why I am against is after creating your personal club, you now say it's Biafra national team. A tag is here ordinary your club, your personal club. you're a private club, not even a this thing. You tag anya as a Biafra national team. That is making mockery of Biafra restoration. It's not part of awareness. You are now making the world to look Biafran as a bunch of stark illiterate or people that don't have brain, people that don't think. And this is the reason why our people is against it. If the small boy come up and say that he created a football club for himself, even if you call it Biafran Football Club, it doesn't matter. But you must allow people to know what you create. You must let them know that this is a football club, and that football club will be registered in Europe. Biafran Football Club in registered on their own country. League Hanaba. These are the reasons Muajuedi against it, because we are not here to just blow up a propaganda that has no meaning. We are here to lecture and learn. That is why MAP is different from every other person. Now, you had been a pota what people, why your gullible followers that he created a football team. Ngana ball in the name of Biafra. It doesn't matter where the players come from. It doesn't matter where they hail from. But they will wear Biafran jersey to create more awareness in what Mazen Nnamdi is doing. It is very, very understandable. And everybody will tell you, oh, continue, because this is what we have been doing. Many of us have doing it. When you go to social media, just type Biafran team, you will see that IPOB have been organizing such match, and they have been participating in all manner of tournaments within the around the globe, except the zoo called Nigeria. There is a guy called Ikenga Igbo. He resides in India. Go to his page. He's one of the Biafran people playing football. Now, like the one that is doing boxing, he always representing Biafra. Just a minute. We have a lot of people. Ndị na-akwụ ọkpọ, ha na-eji Biafran flag. That is part of awareness. But what we are against is scamming Biafra in the name of Biafra restoration. Deceiving people in the name of Biafra restoration. Taking the hard-earned money of people in the name of Ninenyeha Biafra, which you know within you yourself that you are not bringing Biafra to any person anytime soon. Munagina Bomana Biafra na in the next 2 years or in the next 3 years. Because how many years Kigano each and log 1 year and yegi freedom, or each and log 1 month and yegi freedom. Each for referendum before again you date for referendum. Again you get time for people to relocate, and maybe if you have your investment, again feel get time for you to prepare for referendum. So when any Biafra Nadia anytime 2 years now, you get where this sense. Yes, I need Biafra and Kechi, but that is not the reason. Engage you epota. Ndane ask our own people. Ndane deceive her. Ndana call her because our people are here. Once if they are a Biafra flag, they will lose control. Once you say, oh, must hate Biafra, or even a boss also Hamadike, Ndi Igbo can lose their mindset and follow you sheepishly without asking vital questions. Because I believe you question, big rubbish question. There are some vital questions you need to ask. And when you ask these questions, you will get a vital answers that will help you and enable you to assess or to know the kind of person you want to follow. But currently, Ndi Igbo cannot get how they reason. So the reason I'm not here against the activities of the criminal, I will call him criminal because when you obtain things by pretending or by force or by scamming or by lying, you become a criminal. And with types of criminality, you can deceive person and collect what belongs to that person. You are a criminal. But that is why he got to the law. The law will hold you. because you obtain by pretend, you obtain by force. All these things are here in our people matter. Now, a reasonable somebody that has brain, somebody that if you are not a scammer, you are not a criminal, you are not evil. Tell me one reason why you will create a local amateur football team for children, self, not even underage. For children, issue underage or this year can 15. For children, for toddlers, then a na public where many international communities will watch you. You now told them that the Biafra national team will be participating in the first ever international friendly match, international game. Do you know the meaning of international game? Do you know the meaning of international games? Do you know the meaning of a national team? Do you know what you just vomited with your mouth? And because of that, you will now make some people to donate money from you. That is obtaining by pretense, by lying. It's a criminal activities. So had it been that you came out and told people that, look, I am creating, I just formed a children football club to play in the Biafra name. I don't have problem with that. Now, coming to the people that play the football team, all of them are foreigners. Now, foreigners are not allowed to play in any other national team except their country. When I know many of you will say, no, what of France that has black people? The black people they have there are not foreigners. They are citizens of France. If you are not a citizen of a country, you cannot represent that country. And for you to be a citizen, you have either you become a citizen by birth, or you become a citizen by registration, or you become a citizen by nationality. Now, how do you become a citizen by birth? You were born and brought up in that country. The country. You become a citizen of that country. That is your country. You are not a foreigner in that country. Now you nationalize, like most of people who travel from zoo, come to Europe here. They nationalize there after staying 10 years, 5 years, 20 years, 15 years, as case may be. You get the you nationalize by either you become a dual citizen or you denounce the former, the country of your origin and become that one. Or you become by registration. So by doing that, automatically you have the right, you have all it takes to represent that country. Now the Biafra that you hired all manner of foreign people, the Biafra as a country is not yet restored. Where did those people, how do they nationalize? How do they become Biafrans? Which law is guiding the foreigners, or which law have Biafrans made how to become a citizen of Biafra? Because Biafra is not restored. How do you now tell people how you become a citizen? How do those people become a citizen? Do they become a citizen by birth? Where do they give birth to them? Or do they become a citizen by nationality or by registration? Because this country is not yet restored. Now, how will you explain to the world that the people you paraded as a Biafran are not indigenous people of Biafra? When they ask you, because the ones that are intelligent will ask you, Mr. Man, how do you do it? Does it mean that your people don't have brain? Does it mean that your people are so delusional, or maybe they are zombies? These are what I call, you are making mockery of Biafra restoration. You are actually turning Biafra to restoration to a laughing stock, which is unacceptable. And that is why most of you should talk to the idiot to stop. Now, I haven't said this. The FC, so for some of you who don't know the meaning of FC or CF, it depends on the country. In English word, you cannot say CF, you can say FC. In Spanish, you can say CF, which is signify Club de Football. In English, it's become Football Club. And the only example I can give you as a football club, most of you hear about Manchester United, Liverpool, Chelsea, Arsenal, Bayer Leverkusen, Barcelona, Real Madrid. Mention all of them. These are football clubs. These are the only people that can have FC on their name. The German national team can never attach FC or CF to their name because this is a country. It's not a club. It's a national team. It represents the countries. And a Nigeria cannot represent the German team, but a Nigeria can play in Real Madrid. We have Juventus, Roma, Napoli, Inter Milan, Interzona Milan, and AC Milan. Which any person from any country can join any club and play. Once you meet the terms and conditions and they sign you in that club, you can play. It doesn't matter your nationality to play for a club. But for a country, it matters. Nationalities matters. Nationalities matters in a country. That is why making mockery of Biafra restoration is very bad and is an evil act, which many of us need to rise up and condemn it. Don't say it's because of your crime minister or your this that is doing it. Everything is well or is good. No, things are not done like that. You shouldn't do a thing like that. You should show a good example of the kind of nation you want to restore. Are you trying to restore a nation of scammers? Are you trying to portray Biafra as a place where you can come and scam any person because they are desperate for a freedom? Because we want freedom. You cannot scam anyone because you want freedom. Ejulo scamming a restore nation. You cannot restore any nation by scamming them. You cannot restore any nation by duping them. You cannot restore any nation by lying to them. You cannot restore any nation by telling them all manner of lie. A nation to be restored, you need truth and honesty. You married a white woman and give birth to this. They are all Biafrans. Nobody argues that. But the question now is Biafra a country? Which law have they made that if you marry a white woman, that automatically, once you give birth, that is, the children are Biafra? There is no law guiding the foreigners now or Biafran, anything that has to do with the citizenship. Once in America, I don't know if the law is still now. Once you give birth in America, that child become American citizen. But Trump said no, he will not allow that. There is a stage. In Italy here, when you give birth to a child, that child is not a citizen until either his father become a citizen or his mother become a citizen. That is only when that child will become a citizen. But if the mother and the father is not a citizen, that child will attain the age of 18 years to make his or her decision to become a citizen. Nobody, the father and the mother, cannot choose for that child. That is the law that I am telling you, that Biafra is not yet restored. And those laws, you cannot make law to govern a country that is not yet restored. This is just a scamming. You can't restore a Biafra. There is difference between creating awareness and misleading people. There is difference between trying to put things in order and scamming people. What this young man, Simon Ekpa, is doing is just scamming people and they taking their money by force, by pretend, by lying to them. And most of you will be thinking, oh, is it my money? No, you that is giving is not your money. But have you think what others that are not into the movement, who are intelligent, who knows how things function? Because some of you think that everything you do is nobody's business. People who matters are watching the characters that is coming out from the people who is fighting to get a new nation. People who are condemning the activities of the Nigeria and Nigeria government, watching them to know, are you now practicing what you condemn and you want to restore a nation that is worse than that? These are questions you need to ask yourself. That is why I told you people that Simon Ekpa is nothing but a criminal, and I have the facts and figures. So if you think that I am joking, you are free to request and have a very healthy conversation to defend your criminal minister, and tell me the people you see on that field, how do they become Biafra? Are they half-caste? Because when you marry a white man and have children, the children become half white, half you. You can't have the child completely. And when you marry a white woman, the same thing is applicable. Which law is guiding those things? You don't even know any law, because there is no any existing law concerning the citizenship of Biafra. Because Biafra is not yet restored. Anyone making mockery of Biafra, you are supporting. You are part of the people that make mockery and start lying. Some of you will say, okay, Maazị Achebe, since you said that the criminal is scamming people, what are you doing to restore Biafra? That is what I am doing, is what I was doing before the kidnap of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And I upgraded my work. Okay? That is it. Not all about coming to defend, deform, and scam people. You say, oh, he is working. Now, do you know that it's also a taboo? It's making mockery of Biafra that somebody have created a prime minister and they divide the state without governors, without senators, without parliamentarians. Are you aware that it's making mockery of Biafra, that Innocent Orji is the head of state in Biafra land? Simon Ekpa is the prime minister in Biafra land. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for the same Biafra to be restored. Prince Wayne is the head of the military, is the head of state, the same Biafra. Now, how many presidents is one country going to present? Head of state is the same as prime minister. Now, Innocent Orji have declared his own Biafra on the October, and he do the remembrance. Simon Ekpa, he said that he is giving you people, what did he call it? 2020, that 23, that Biafra is restored. This is what I am saying, making mockery of the Biafra restoration. You people are disgracing the Biafra before the international communities and the people that matters. How do you now think that somebody that matters will now approach you, since you are not straightforward, since you have the guts to be lying to your people? The person, you are now scaring people that matters away from the project of Biafra restoration, because you have prostrated yourself as a scammer. Which reasonable person will come close to scammers? You count 150 days. What was the result? You told people that December 2nd, you are declaring Biafra. Meanwhile, what you are planning is just a town hall meeting with a few people, with a few of your, maybe of your criminal gangs. And you went, because you want to have a town hall meeting, you start unaliving people back home to create as an advertisement. Because you want to have a town hall meeting, you start buying people, destroying market women's properties. How is that part of Biafra restoration? FOB, Akabla, I greet you. These are the things I am against. There is difference between creating awareness and the fighting for freedom, and deceiving people and misleading people. He is misleading the Biafrans and mislead them, not just to mislead them, and mislead them to their early grave. Now somebody come out and tell you that he is conducting a referendum. Where is that referendum coming from? He say it's online referendum. And me and you know that online voting can only be carried out by people that has on a digital database. I mean, in Biafra land, there is no internet. There is nothing like database. Nobody has collected data of. Nobody can give you the total number of population, that Igbo population, not to talk of the Biafran population. Is that not a scam? And he told the people who masterminded this thing, who are on top of the affair of this thing, they all know that what they are doing is a vote. That is people to choose between him and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but they will not come out to tell you that is another side of scam. Like Obi-Wan, the one that called, there is a guy called Obi-Wan Paul. He said that what the guy did is a vote for Biafra to choose him between him and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But he come out to tell you people that he is Biafra self-determination. Is that not a scam? How can you now have a Biafra self-determination without the people back home? A country that is not yet operating in any, that don't even have any system that is working. You are using it to scam them. I am totally against it. Everyone wants Biafra. Like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said in his word, and I quote, if you know anything you can do to restore Biafra, do it. But that does not include if you know anything that will destroy Biafra, do it. Mazi did not tell you if you know anything that will destroy Biafra, do it. Mazi is fighting for the Biafra restoration. Look at his lawyers and his in DSS dungeon. He is leading from front. I am one of those that want Biafra to be restored today, tomorrow. But you must follow the procedure. You must not use because you are in need of Biafra restoration. You went and be scamming people. No. Ejilo scam and with any nation. You don't restore a nation through scamming. Ejilo scam and with anything. Now, the 150 days counting, what was the result? What did you achieve? Because nature cannot forget on in charge. Now, I have one idiot on tag him now one post that you went and unalive Nigerian military. I am not against anyone unaliving Nigerian military because they are not my friend and I don't pity anyone. But what I am against is when you do such thing, keep it to yourself. Don't put it in public. Because putting it in public, you are inviting the military to come and slaughter those that you are rescuing. Do you know the meaning of a rescue mission? When you are on a rescue mission and the person you want to rescue get unalive, that rescue mission will be aborted because there is nothing to rescue again. You have failed in that rescue mission. Now you are using your hands to buy people that you're supposed to rescue. To buy people that you're supposed to go and save. How do you intend to do so? How do you want people? That is what IMAP Ezioku Bundu is against. I cannot take because of my motor don't have GR5 that it cannot run speed and enter 419 car because the 419 is the motor is over speeding. Then I'll go and join a 419 that I don't know where it's taking me to. Now, I watch the one that called himself Gentle the Yahoo, where he committed a lot of blunders, where he vomited rubbish in the name that he is sending congratulation message to Donald Trump. Now, according to his word, he said that he said to Donald Trump that they not do anything, that Nigerian army is by them. That is why they now start to buy Nigerian army, and they buy Nigerian army, they collect their tools, and they use them, they buy them. Now, after making that blunder, do you expect Donald Trump to help you? Are you going to tell Donald Trump again that that Nigeria government is spying you? Automatically, that message shows that you are now telling Donald Trump that he should stay off, that you are capable of buying Nigerian army. You have already committed blunder. And most of you who never followed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't understand the strategies Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is using. And that strategy is what keep him relevant and push him to the level that IPOB and Biafra restoration is in today. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never started with scamming. He never started with fighting Wazirike. Undermine that Wazirike did many things to him. Because the worst thing you can do to a man is to kidnap him on the day of his wedding. That woman can never forgive you, even if the man forgive you for any reason. A woman that her husband was kidnapped on the day of her marriage, that is done once in a lifetime, unless you got divorced. Even when you got divorced, you can never hold a marriage that will be like the first one. Any woman that her husband was kidnapped on the day of her marriage, the man can forgive, because the masculine has this spirit of, he can just say, well, na man I be, or tano. But that woman cannot forgive you. Go and write it. Before you plan such thing, know the kind of damage or the kind of enmity you want to create. But upon that, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never took it upon himself to destroy Mazop, or to make sure that he condemned the activities of Mazop. He only picked Uwazirike and talk the things Uwazirike did. That is how you reason. Now, your criminal minister said that he start fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by fighting the structure of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, by exposing and laying false allegations against IPOB, to the extent of now calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB Nigeria. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is now the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, Nigeria. Does that make sense to you? You never, that one no do you. You now went and they start attacking the wife. You even go to the extent of divorcing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife on behalf of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Who does that? I ask you, who does that? I am asking you. I don't want to respond to comment, please. If you think you have some valid point, or you have something, you are not a computer generated auto zombie, just click on the request. I will bring you up. Once you come up, you on your camera, we have a conversation. That is how we know the people that are man. If you know you qualify to be in MAP's platform, come up on your camera, let us have a discussion, so that you will see the reason why you are a criminal. Do you know that a 419 can never allow you to know him know him well? You can never know any scammer. How do you identify scammers? Scammer goes with fake name, fake address, everything with fake. Don't be a coward, because I now give most of you people a coward name. That is, all of you are coward, because you cannot even come up on a live screen to defend what you think you know, or what you believe. That is why I told you, Ejilo scamming and Wete Biafra. All of you should stop making caricature of Biafra restoration. Lion, ciao, caro. Come stai? Now, having said this, remember the topic I am treating here is stop making mockery of Biafra restoration. Now, you come out again to come and maybe you are not aware that I block people. You are not aware. You can come and go. If you want to be reasonable in life, you can come up. But since you don't want to be human being, you want to be you can continue. Adiloma against human being. If you know what you can do to restore Biafra, do it. But trying to use Biafra as a thing of caricature is what I cannot condone nor accept. It's unacceptable to me. And that is what I am condemning. What I am condemning is the making caricature, making mockery of Biafra restoration, using the blood of our heroes and heroines to make a thing of caricature, to create content, using the blood of our people to do content, to mock their death, Because what this boy is doing is mocking the death of the like of Odimegwu Ojukwu, the like of Philip Effiong, the like of Ikonso, the like of Lions, the like of Nwada Waka Waka, the like of Igwe Israel Okukan, the people, the people, more than 3.5 million Biafrans that was slaughtered between 1967 to 1970. And the people of Ahaba massacre, you are making mockery of them, and you think because you parade yourself as a criminal minister, then we should be clapping for you. No, Biafra is not a thing of caricature. If you want to fight for freedom, fight it genuinely. Fight it with an open heart. Fight it. Tell the people that are following you the truth. Once you cannot speak the truth, there is no need of you coming out to tell people you are fighting. Tell me one nation that has been restored through scamming or people scamming their own people. You now took the job of Nigerian government and be doing it, and you think Nigeria will come and start doing the same work. No, Nigeria will now love what you are doing. And some of you who are not, many of you are not here reason of man. If he is not doing a great job, why is Nigeria government crying? Simple question. Why is Nigeria government not crying about Boko Haram? Boko Haram is slaughtering Nigerian army in their numbers, thousands, hundreds. Every day, even part of the north have been taken over. Why is Nigerian government not talking about it? Is because they know that is the reality. Nigeria wants the idiot to continue making mockery of Biafra restoration. That is why they will now pretend, oh, he's spying us, he's doing this. Go to Biafra land. The amount of the zoo military checkpoint from Anambra to Enugu is uncountable. It's uncountable. Yet, somebody come out and told you people that no more checking points in Biafra land. How do you people know that you are not just addressing zombies? There are people who are super intelligent. There are people who has wisdom. There are people who are very important personnel. They don't want to get involved. They want to see you. They want to know who you are. They want to know what you are fighting for. They want to know what you stand for. They want to really understand what you are. And when they want to monitor you, they want to study you. When they are studying you and monitoring you, they will now see where you will now come out and say, Biafra is coming in 150 days. We should be continuing. Then they will monitor. They will now see you again and coming out and tell people that counted that 150 days, and you told them the Biafra Wazirike cannot bring, Biafra Ojukwu did not bring, Biafra Mazinamnikan did not bring. You think I will bring it? You are a fool. You abuse them, but you are the one who instructed them that you are capable, you are able to give them Biafra. They should count date 150 days, and these people who have what it takes to speak on behalf of Biafrans, to speak in the right place where Biafran issues should be discussed, they are watching you. They only want to see people with genuine heart. They want to see the integrity, the genuineness, the pure heart, and the zeal in you. Now, you jump out again and told them that you have created a state, Biafra, a state. And you told people that they should be answering the state. Even some people you create their state, the people are not aware. Do you know that for you to create a region is by referendum? People will say, oh, I want, this is how these boundaries will be. For you to create a boundaries or divide a state, you must be in your country. Your country must have independence. Go and check Ojukwu. When Biafra was declared by Chief Odimegwu Ojukwu, there is no state created though. Because he knows that first, there is nothing like state. The declaration took place, and the first thing is to defend the boundaries. And the state can be created after you have defended the boundaries. The only thing is the people that agreed to join you at that moment will follow you. There is nothing like this one is Ikemba state, this one is Amweba state, this one is Zoo state. No, you don't do that. Everything has stage. Now, those people that matters, that want to know what you stand for, will now see you. You have created state without governors, without senators, without having parliament. You don't have parliament that is ruling with you. Because as it is now, let any person that is Otto come up and tell me the state where they carve him, so that he will mention the name of governor. When Ojukwu declared Biafra, do you hear any person still parading himself in Biafra land as a Nigerian governor or as a Nigerian president? Every person stopped and all of them joined Ojukwu, and the appointment will be taking place when they finally secured it. Now, you created a state. Okezi Bazu is a governor representing under Nigeria government. Charles Chukwuma Soludo is a governor under Nigeria government in the same state you created. Hope Uzodimma is a governor under the same place. Mr. Pitamba is a governor. Mwifru is a governor. These are people under the Nigerian command, not under your watch, under your command. How do you now operate and they supervise the activities of what is happening in your land when the governors are working for another state? You see that you are making mockery of the Biafra restoration. You are absolutely making mockery of Biafra restoration. You are just taking it as a laughing stock, which is very bad. Which is very bad. Now, you never stop there. You went and create ID card that is not functioning. Once you hear that you know everything country has, you create them. You create the fake ones of it, not the original one. Why your leader is still held captive. Why your leader is in the hands of the enemy. Ichionwe, the prime minister, who voted for you. What type of government are you practicing? I would love it if any autopilot will come here to tell me a country that produces a prime minister, what type of system of government are they practicing? Because innocent Oji, the leader and the defender of Biafran Nation Guard, is the head of state. And the head of state that means is practicing military system of government. Is under military. Now you say you are prime minister. Now, between the head of state and the prime minister, which of the government are you operating? You don't even get constitution that is guiding the country. You are making mockery of Biafra restoration. You need to stop it. We are eager to restore Biafra, to get Biafra, but using it to scam our people is unacceptable. It's unacceptable. Please. Some of you here know it's a battle between DOS and Simon Ekpa. Another man, a battle between DOS and Simon Ekpa. No. I'm down here. Hey, now we have defeated DOS. We have defeated. No, that is not what we are looking for. What we are looking for is Biafra restoration. It's a battle between Biafra and Nigeria. But because most of you have it as an evil agenda, you think it's now a battle between DOS and Simon Ekpa. Who is DOS? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu structure. Who is IPOB? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So who are you fighting? Listen, in my platform, you don't be on comment section to abuse. Once you abuse, I will block you out. So if you want to, if you know you are matured, let me repeat it again. In this platform, once you come, Just you have something to say, you have a spiritual argument, you have a spiritual knowledge, you need to disgrace MAP, you need to debunk me. Just click the guest button there. Once you click the guest, you come up. I will give you a listening ear. We'll have a conversation. You speak like a human being. I will give you. But once you start this auto zombies mentality, the crazy, the mad, like all this imbecile Benin, I will just kick you out, because I am not. This is not a psychiatric home. It's not a rehabilitation center. This is a place where we lecture and learn. So if you don't have anything to offer, you better move out. You better move out, or I will force you to move out. That is why I am CEO in this platform. I am in charge. I'm in charge. So now, somebody create a Lunu state and region, but he is not in charge of it. And you are clapping. Oh, we have achieved a lot. Okay, what have you achieved? In as far as I'm concerned, since the kidnap of Mazen Amnekano, the struggle is not doing well. Nobody, all of you criminals in the name of auto zombies are just distracting people that want to offer, have something to offer. In Ezwoshi, our women try our women try something. A motorcycle buhoku. In creating unnecessary hardship to them. Now all these criminal activities in a push out. What is the benefit towards Biafra restoration? What is the benefit of the criminal activities orchestrated by Simon Ekpa? What Kekosi Enyaka Biafra webia? Age criminality restoration. Age criminal activity, age stealing and robbery, age restoration. Age more people that died for this restoration. Age nation. Ojo camping. Click the request and come with your question. I will answer you. If you're a human being, you are not a computer generated auto zombie. Click the request and come here on your camera. Let us. Okay, now you are seeing my face, right? That is to tell you I am a human being. In a free room now, show yourself. Let us see you, and you will talk. I will hear you. The evidence, yapa. Evidence, kanku. Then if there is no need for you to comment on comment section to avoid kicking you out. We are not here to push out false propaganda like criminal Simon Ekpa. We are not here. We are not here. We are not here to say, I believe. No, another man can believe. And my reality here. Behind a face reality. Fact and figures. If you know you cannot defend what you say, don't say it. A man needs you fact and figures of what you are saying. Don't say it. Because once you say it, we will use it against you. You are indirectly and directly sabotaging the restoration of Biafra by making mockery of it. Anything itinye as an achievement. We all know the meaning of achievement. We all know how things are being done. And we have normal procedures to have a freedom. We all know how freedom, the procedures. Freedom can only be getting in two ways, either by peaceful or by violence. But when you want to do it in violence, not against your people. My own is, why are you using your gun against your own people? I ask you again, using Biafra to unalive an Igbo man who is working in NEPA office, how will that bring Biafra? Wow, thank you, FOB. How will that bring Biafra? You kidnap a NEPA, onye na-alụ NEPA, just an official NEPA man. How will that bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? How? You are making mockery. You are trying to make people to start hating the Biafra movement. You are trying to make people to say, oh, is this kind of Biafra you want us to get? You want people to start, oh, they are fighting themselves. Oh, they are not united. Oh, they are scamming every year Biafra. Every time they go declare Biafra. Every time they go declare Biafra. Today they go declare Biafra. On Monday you want to declare Biafra. Tuesday you want to declare Biafra. Wednesday you want to declare Biafra. Thursday you don't declare Biafra. And the Biafra is not yet declared. How many times did Odimegu Ojukwu say that he want to declare Biafra before you see the Biafran flag? How many times? This making mockery of Biafra restoration have to stop. Simon Ekpa is making mockery of Biafra restoration. Is making Biafra restoration to look so childish. It make it to be, or they say ki ihe ji agba ball, or di ki ihe ji egwuri egwu, or di ki ihe ụmụazị. It's not good. O jogburu de nesigbo nkakwu. Iji ịtọnụ Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ntagolo afụfụ wee megide ife ọnọgo n'ime this December now ga-mie 4 consecutive December ọnọgo n'ime DSS. Ọkụgo 3 good years na-achụ 4 years also. This because of this Biafra, Odimegu Ojukwu, who was the richest black man, they reduced him to no na top 10 richest man again. Ojukwu lost a lot. Because of this Biafra, over 5 million Biafrans died in the quest for freedom. Because of this Biafra, Alibo is not moving forward today. The same because of this Biafra, many people in diaspora cannot return home and move freely because of Biafra. And you think the only thing you can offer is to start making mockery of it by creating all manner of nonsense, by talking rubbish, by deceiving people, by unaliving people, by making caricature of the movement, by using the flag to do rubbish, by just prostrating Biafra to be Ihumazi Egwu Egwu Onwa. That is unfair. Precious computers, may we know you, please?
Yeah, Mazda Chebeke Kime.
Udonachi.
All right. Emma, I wanted to come up earlier, but it's just that when you said we should on the camera, though I don't have enough, I don't have up to 1,000 to on my camera, so, but I say no, I can still come up and talk. Mazda Chebe, I was listening to you. I was on the comment section listening to you about everything you said. I can tell you that everything you said are reality. You know, there's a problem our people have. We have a lot of people that doesn't reason properly, but it's not their fault. Okay, I don't know if I would say it's the system that brought them up. People that will follow somebody without asking any question. It's a sin. You know, I watched when Mazi Simon Ekpa came on Facebook and said Biafran national team is camping somewhere and they're about to take up an international match. And I was waiting to, meanwhile, in the broadcast, he said he's not going to mention the country that they are going to play with. And it became a suspect immediately because football is an a thing of happiness. A thing of, I don't know how to put it. So when you say you don't want to mention the country that they're going to play against, I don't really get it. And when I saw those Boy Scouts from, I don't know, is it those Caucasian boys jumping up and down? I asked myself, are these the Biafra national team?
That is the mockery I am talking, because he's making mockery.
My brother, the problem is that our people don't want to ask questions. They think that container that make too much noise when a lot to offer. They don't know that no way any anime. Because I, as an Igbo man, I'm not an IPOB member, but as an Igbo man, I'm an IPOB by birth. Okay? You can't tell me that this guy is making mockery of what people have suffered, and by even the man that is championing it. Do you know what it takes to lock a man in a confinement without communicating with people? What he's fighting, you are here making mockery of it. If not mockery, what are you going to call this? IPOB, where I want to make IPOB say, IPOB have said IPOB football team is going to play. IPOB football team. Why did they make it football team? Is because Biafra is not yet actualized as a nation. You can't have a national team when the country is not yet on ground.
Exactly.
This is what our people, I don't understand why people can't use the common brain where God give them for free. God give you brain for free to reason. And you want, I don't know. That's why you see, even when I'm a Christian, that's why you see it's easy for pastors to manipulate our people in Nigeria today. Because our people don't reason properly. Somebody will tell you something, you cannot ask that person. This thing you say you want to do, how are you going to do it? Or how do you want to do it? No, everything he tells you goes. No be so. This is not the way you have to achieve Biafra. You said something here, Mazache, but you said, by so the way he's doing, even people that want to pick interest may see it as a childish something. Exactly. You know? Do you see why I love what, for me, why I love what the DOS, you see, even when Mazen Nandekalo has not been kidnapped by Nigerian state, you watch out, everything DOS come and tell you that, look at what they have done or what they're about to do. It's always genuine. It's always true. And that's why some people that have brain has to believe in them and start listening to them. You think Mazen Nandekalo gets to this far because he was telling lies? If he was telling lies, he would have not gotten to this far. Somebody tell you he's going to give you Biafra 150 days. And I watched some people saying that, don't worry. He said that because it's a propaganda. I said, wow. People can be deaf and dumb at the same time. Our people don't have brain. Sorry to say this, but it's true. Because you can't allow that man to be manipulating you to this extent and you still believe in what he's doing. It's unfortunate. It's really, really bad. It's bad. People need to understand that this struggle, Biafran struggle, is something that people have lose their own precious life. Some people have lost property worth of millions. Some people are today, they become incapacitated because of this same issue. And nobody should allow this, nobody should support anybody that is using this Biafran struggle for a joke. Nobody should allow that. It's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. I even listened to Simon Ekpa going to the extent of attacking Mazen Nandekalo's wife, and you say you are his disciple. Which man on earth will allow somebody to attack his wife and you still believe that that person is with you? Who will tolerate that? Nobody will take that. Because a man's wife is like his heart. If you go there, you have problem with that person. So I don't know what to say, my brother, but all we just have to do is, like if you are doing it, you keep on educating them. Maybe God will touch their heart and they will reason with time. Thank you very much.
You know, when we speak, some of them think,
Mr. Mazi.
Wait, I'm coming.
Mr. Mazi.
I'm coming.
How are you, sir?
I'm fine, but
Okay,
I'll
sir.
come to you. Just be patient,
Okay,
okay?
sir. Okay, sir.
Now, be patient, I'll come to you. Now, why I am saying this is because Biafra is something that many important personnel are looking up to know what is going on. And we are calling on many people to come to our aid because definitely we need help. We need external bodies to see a reason why they will join us to fight for Biafra restoration and to make sure that we secure a date for referendum amicably, peacefully, and they will just go our separate way. And those people, before a reasonable person will give you his or her support, before a nation we see a reason to support you, they must monitor your activities. They must see exactly what you are doing. Once they know what you are doing, your activities, both in and out, secret and open, they must have an intels and experience and the ideas of what you are doing before they will be able to give you this precious support that you are requesting. Now, in a situation where those people are watching you and you are presenting yourself as a scam, you are at the same time scamming the people that you're supposed to fight for. The ones you are calling to help you will disassociate themselves from your scamming activities. For example, when Okonjo Ngozi Iweala, when her name was used that she have approved over $157 million, $57 billion, the woman quickly disassociate her name and debunk it. And tomorrow, if you approach such person, the person will run forward because you started with scam, even when other people are genuine and approach that woman. The memory of that event, the stain that have come to her name, and being somebody that hold a very important position in the world, not just in where you come from, she will give you more gap. It will take the grace of God for you to be able to convince her to see reason to support you in the quest for Biafra restoration. And this is what this young man is doing. Staining the name of Biafra before the international community, staining the name of Biafra before the world, staining the name of Biafra before the people that matters, staining the name of Biafra before the every human being. And nobody will like to associate with such criminality or with such scamming. I am not against any person who is genuinely doing anything to restore Biafra, but once it becomes a mockery and a scamming, I will come for you, and I will come for you with full chest, and that's why I am here. Having said this, let us go to Mr. Happy Ade. Welcome to the program. May we know you and hear from your own side.
Thank you very much. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to be in your platform, sir. My name is Happy Adebayo. I'm from Kwara State. I'm a Yoruba guy. And I wanted to thank you enough. You are highly intelligent, my brother, and I'm really proud of you. As a Nigerian, if you have a lot of people like you and I, we are not going to find ourselves where we are today. The issue of Biafra, we are not going to even talk about it today. If we have a good leader, and if we have we have a wicked leader, that's where we find ourselves where we are today. None of us is happy. And pertaining to what you say, sir, to my own perspective, Nnamdi Kanu is very genuine. Nobody can point out anyone that is scam. He stand on what he believes. How many years now this man have been in detention? He still stand on what he believes. That is what you call leader. He never run away. He stand with what he believes. That is what leader does. And that's Simon Ekpa. I'm totally disappointed on that guy, the way he's tarnishing the image of Indibo. Because international community now, they are now seeing the IPOB as a terrorist group because of what that guy is doing. Who does that? The country that is not yet ready, then you started to form a football national team. And the funny part is that most of people that they form, people that are not even related to anything concerning to Indibo. So this guy, all I can say is an agent where maybe some people they are paying this guy to.
You guys should follow that man light there
to destroy the struggle.
If you please, sorry to interrupt you. Sorry, please. If one of the rules in this platform, if you come, you mute yourself until you reach your turn. You will speak, even if you have a different opinion. I will not stop you from speaking. But whatever you speak, you must defend it. So please, if you cannot obey the rules, I will remove you. Okay? So why I say this is one Nigeria. Mind yourself and behave. We are not here for children play. Sorry for that interruption, Mr. Happy.
No, it's okay, my brother. I like what you are doing, my brother, and please continue. Don't look at it. Maybe it's just only you. The whole world is watching. So that's why we should mind what we said. And according to what you said, because if you want to, it's like you wanted to say a market. You have to rebrand what you want to say to the consumer. So what Simon Ekpa is doing is destroying the struggle of Nnamdi Kanu. Someone is in detention for years, and you just come from nowhere and trying to destroy the image, the struggle of this nobleman. Because me, as a Yoruba man, I believe in someone that believe on what you believe in. This man, last week or last 2 weeks, when at the court, this man, what he said 4 years ago, 3 years ago, is the same thing this man is still saying. That is what you call leader. That is what we call a real man. This man, no, I'm not an Igbo man, I'm a Yoruba man, but nobody can point out any account in Nnamdi Kanu open that is scamming people, asking money for people. Nobody can point that. Those are the things I cherish about this man. And for Nnamdi Kanu as well to come out in the first place, if we have a good leader, such will never happen, because our leader, they fail us. They are still failing us at the moment as well. So that's where we find ourselves, where we are. And sir, please, your platform, I like what you are doing. Try not to give up. Spread the love across the world to see what is really happening. And whatever I want you guys to know is that the whole world know the truth, and the truth shall set us free. That is my own contribution. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for your wonderful rendition. We appreciate it because when a matured person speak, you will understand. Like I said earlier, we are here to learn and to pass our own knowledge, because nobody knows it all. And I thank you for your words of encouragement, and we are not going to stop until we achieve our goals, which is our dream. Nigeria, like you just rightly say, that if the Nigerian leadership is doing well, nobody will talk about Biafra restoration. That reminds me of what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said when after they invaded his house, or no, before they invaded his house, when they hold meeting with him at Enugu, and they said, Mazi, drop this Biafra agitation. He said he will, on one condition. And what is that condition? That the system should start functioning by giving, reviving the refineries, the one in Warri, and making sure that they have a seaport, and build schools for standard schools, and they deep the River Niger, and they have international airport, which are the things that every countries that want to move forward need to have. He did not do say only for the Igbos. He make a demand for every person. Remember, he was once in a protest in London, protesting for one Nigeria, protesting for betterment of Nigeria, protesting for the system. But because Nigeria was designed not to be a country, Nigeria was designed as a company, as a British company. That is why you see everything collapsing, and everything will continue to collapse, because that's anything that have expired is not more good. It's not for consumption again. It's either you throw it out, or you destroy it. So Nigeria is only good now for destruction, so that every human being will have their life back. The earlier we divide Nigeria, is better. Is the earlier we save human lives. So, brother, I thank you for that, your wonderful submission. Let us hear from One Nigeria. One Nigeria, unmute yourself and the proper introduction, please.
Oh, my brother. What you guys are doing is not good. Ekpa, I will encourage everyone that is fighting for Biafra.
You know, like when I said in this platform, we follow rules and regulation. I give you a platform, I say, may we know you. We are not here to promote an idiot.
Sorry, my brother.
Please wait. I want to give you a direction, because I don't know between the stupid Benin zombies and the you auto zombies, who is more matured and have direction, because both of you are behaving the same amateur. The same stupidity runs in your people's brain. Listen, if you come here to promote any idiot, I will remove him. Come here, you see the point I have raised. I said nobody should make mockery of Biafra. And I give you the instant. If you have anything to counter me, say that this thing is not like this, and I will give you an example. One, You will come here to tell me the national team, you will explain it. Then the 150 days, everything I have mentioned as making caricature of Biafra, you come here and tell me it's not a caricature. You enlighten me and enlighten others. We are here to educate people, not coming here is doing a good job. Good on what aspect? Mention the names of the activities. If you know you are not capable of mentioning it, then I will advise you, you remove yourself. And before you proceed, on your camera, you can see my face. On your camera. On your camera.
That's not necessary, my brother. If you
On
want
your
me to
camera.
see
On your
your
camera before you
pictures, I
speak.
can
If you
send you my
cannot on,
pictures.
listen, if you cannot on camera as an autopilot,
I
you will
will
take this.
encourage everyone of you fighting for Biafra. Follow. There is light in.
Well, we are not here to nurture imbecile. Like I said, this platform is not a rehabilitation center. Neither this platform is a psychiatric hospital. We are here to lecture. So if you know your autopilot and you are not an auto-generated idiot, you are not a Fulani man, on your camera so that people will be seeing you. You see my face. Like you can see here now, if I ask a SIM card to on camera, he will on it. If you say FOB, everybody, she on camera. So you now, why are you hiding your face since you're a freedom fighter, since you know what you are doing? You people should try to at least be one step ahead of this Ilebinu urban miscreant, please. Please. Ha, haba. Uzoma. Uzoma, sorry for
Yeah.
it. Here, Danama. Because may we know you.
Yeah, as you can see my name now, I'm Igbo. I'm a Biafran. Are you seeing me? Sorry, I don't know if are you seeing me?
No, we are not seeing you. We are hearing
Wait,
from you.
I want to put the camera on. What do I do? I'm trying. Okay, connect. You say connect, eh?
We are
Is it-
watching and we are waiting patiently.
Are you seeing me now?
We are not seeing you.
Should I say? What do you say? Okay, okay.
Okay, we are not
Are you
seeing
seeing me?
you. We are
Huh?
not seeing you.
What do you
Before it was
say?
you.
Okay, okay. Okay, we are
So
not seeing it.
okay.
Please, you come and mute yourself.
Okay, we are not seeing
Okay. Yeah, as you can see, I'm a Biafran. You understand? I've been a follower of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu from 2014 until he was abducted. So most of my friends here, we were not. Some of them fell sick because of the abduction. You understand? And if you check it, it's against the international law. They just go pick somebody up, just like what happened in Britain some time ago. But during Buhari, the first reign of Buhari, when he was still an army officer, when he came here, he went to UK to abduct Omar Diko. It's just the same style he used. So the issue is this: autopilot and DOS or what? DOS. They're supposed to be working towards one direction, but I don't know what is happening. I don't know what is happening because if Nigerian government go against the international law, which they are part of, then you should go against the rule which they themselves kept. Yes, you have to find a way to make that abduction difficult for them. Make them lose money, make them lose everything. Campaign against them in the international community to make them lose relevance. But it seems that the other group of agitators, we are not doing that. They say they are doing political solution, which is, I don't understand. Everybody was like asking questions. You understand? They just went down, no noise, nothing. Then the next thing we had was Edoziem saying that they handed over ESN to the governors. Can you imagine that?
Stop there. You know why I allow you to speak. What you are speaking is in order until you start lying. Because in this platform, wait, don't interrupt.
Which one is lying now?
Wait, don't interrupt me. When you speak, I listen to you. What we cannot entertain in this platform is lies. Now, Chika Edoziem never said anywhere that they handed ESN over to governors. Wait, I'm coming, because this is the reason why I say that always ask question and know the difference between a dictated video and the original video. What Chika Edoziem said is that many governors approached them to hand Eastern Security Network to them and they refused. That was statement made by Chika Edoziem. But the criminal called Simon Ekpa and his group edited it and they twisted everything and the post, which you failed to investigate. And you come here. Somebody lied somewhere and lied to you.
So it's a lie.
Wait, I'm coming. Don't allow me to mute you. Somebody lies to you and you carry the lie. That somebody lied to you and was able to convince you to believe in that lie. That does not make it a truth. It remains lie until you go and investigate it and you find out the truth. That is only thing you fail to do. Now, I want to ask...
You are saying it now that it's a lie. Okay, I agree with you. Allow me to continue. I agree with you. You said it's a lie. You said it's a lie. So what is the need of this side lying against this side and this side lying against this side?
I said we are having conversation here. If I lie, if we lie, you say you bring that lie. Say this one lie against this. I will give you time to speak. We are here to discuss and learn. We are not here to push false propaganda and manipulate people like Simon Ekpa. We are not here for it. We are here to face reality. And that's why I say, everything you are going to say here, hold your fat in your palm, not them say. I don't do them say. Once you say the truth here, I will give you the platform you speak. Even if it's against me and it's truth, I will allow you to speak. That is me for you. Now, you come here, you are talking about DOS. My question now is, which is DOS a movement or not? Go ahead. Go ahead, unmute yourself, please. You say you are a follower of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I want to know. On that platform are you following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
So what did you ask me?
I said, you said you are a follower of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Yes.
Under what platform?
Which platform? How?
Under which movement?
I'm not in any movement. I just follow him. I was doing my... Look, listen. Everybody should not be in the movement.
Good.
But we all are Biafrans.
If I follow you, what does that mean?
You say what?
If I'm following you, what that does mean?
You are interested in what I'm preaching. If you are following me, you are interested in what I'm preaching. You might help to achieve wherever I'm going. That doesn't mean that I will be a member of your club or your movement. That doesn't mean that.
The question again is, in what side are you following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? In what platform? Or is this Facebook platform you followed him?
I was following him in the YouTube and when he was, preaching in YouTube, Facebook and so on.
Social media follower, right?
Yeah.
That is social media follower. You are not a follower of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in a real life. You only follow him. Me that is speaking, I am a follower of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in a real life because I am a member of IPOB. When you follow somebody, it means that you join the person in what the person is leading you to that thing he is doing.
Let me tell you, that's one mistake. Listen, that's one mistake people make. It is not a must that you must be an IPOB member. If the whole Biafran become IPO member, will be up to 50 million or 60 million, depending on the number the Biafrans are. So everybody must not be a member of IPOB. Some people will be observers. Some people will be just on, following. They can be contributing on their own level outside IPOB. You understand? It is not a must.
Thank
You have
you.
to be a member of IPOB. All
Thank
right?
you. It is not a must, like you said, you are correct. But when you say you follow somebody, automatically it means that you have joined the person. When
Yes, you
you
might join the person,
wait,
not that you are
wait,
a member of the
wait, I don't make here to the when you speak, I give you a listening ear. When
okay.
I speak to you. Now,
Speak.
when you say you follow somebody, it means that you join the person. And when you join the person, it that means you have become a member and part and parcel of what the person is doing.
Yes.
Now, you can, like you said, everybody must not be a member. When you say here, you say you followed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu since 2014, meaning that you follow. That's why I asked in 2014, where do you follow him? You say social media. You're a follower on social media. You are not you are not a follower on a real life, because after you follow on social media, if you want to follow him in real life, you need to join his movement, which is IPOB, Indigenous People of Biafra. If you don't join it, you can say you support him. You are a supporter. You like what he's doing. A supporter is different from members, which you rightfully say that everybody must not be. Yes, but when you say you follow, it means that you have counted yourself in. You added yourself. I wasn't the one who added you. So, having said that, let us not debate onto that one. Now, can you make your submission and tell me where make your submission? Then we'll come with question. That is how it will be done.
I've not even said anything. How can I make submission? You
Which
didn't
means
allow me to say anything.
you have been making noise since.
I'm making noise.
Okay,
Now you are very arrogant. That's the problem you people have. You are
no,
very arrogant. You don't talk to people like that. Let me
no.
tell you, I've not said anything. You said I should make
No,
submission. What
no.
submission do you want me to say?
I say
What
make your submission.
submission are you expecting from me now?
Wait, your submission is
Uh-huh.
to say what is in your mind. Make your submission. Give your own point. That is submission.
Submission
Or
is when you have finished what you're saying, then you submit. That is what you call submission. You don't
okay.
just come open up a discussion and give
And you say you
submission.
have not said anything.
Where do you stand then?
If you cannot make your submission, then you allow others to make the
Okay, go on. Give others space. Let me listen. Give
okay.
others space. Let me
Let
listen.
us use
Maybe
your
later I'll give my submission.
well, let us go to FOD.
All right.
FOD, if you are busy, you give us permission to go to Living King. I
Can I
asked
say?
him to make his submission. He started telling me he have not said anything.
Mazachebe, is it my turn to speak now?
You can go ahead, Living King.
Darumazi, if you're onye ifo gbagote is an autopilot. Mgbe mmadụ pụtara gwawa gị na ọ follow Nnamdi Kanu since how many years, mana ọ dị sọpọtụ ihe maazị Nnamdi Kanu yibe. Ịma na onye a na-awere onwe ya na eziokwu adịghị ya n'ọnụ. You can be a follower of Christ without being a Christian. So, all impossible. So, when you admire somebody, you admire the person's idea, and you are following him, and you are not in his congregation, in his organization he set up. That means you are just an admirer, you are just a supporter, a fan, a football fan. You are not a full member, or real life supporter of that person. So notwithstanding, we know all these people, and they can never come
We have
online.
topic we are treating here. In case maybe if you don't know the direction, just that I have tried to write it on the screen, but I was unable to do that. The topic is, sorry, stop making mockery of Biafra restoration. Making
Yeah,
mockery
okay.
of Biafra restoration, and I give I give an example of those that are making mockery of Biafra restoration. Number
Yeah, I
one
understand.
people making mockery of Biafra restoration is Simon Ekpa. Now,
Yes.
those are, wait, I'm coming, brother,
Okay.
because I want those that will come up here to stick to the topic and defend him with with all these activities. Not coming here to be ranting, and when they give you small English, you will not understand. Now, why do I say it's making mockery of Biafra restoration? Somebody have creating all manner of lies. For example, creating football club and they call it national team, knowing fully well that when you don't have independent, you cannot have a national team. Creating state on a country that is not yet restored without a governor. Scamming people with the ID card and the scamming people with online referendum. Making Biafra struggle to look childish before the international community. Making Biafra struggle to look like children play, a thing of caricature, before the whole world. Now, making Biafra to look like scamming and using the name of many high personnel to scam people, to telling people you have bought warship, bought a fighter jet. These are making mockery because intelligent one knows the strategies, the procedures, everything are being done. Why are you scamming our people? Because you want your name to come on a Vanguard newspaper. You want your name. You want to have a town hall meeting with 2 or 3 people. You start unaliving people back home. These are the things we are discussing here. So if you come here to defend, stick to that and defend it. Tell us that this is not a scam, this is not mockery, and give us the reasons why it's not mockery. Give us the reason why it's not a scam. And for that, we will not see, oh, we are the one that is wrong. We will hear from you. That is how it's been done. So thank you for that. I think you can go ahead.
All right, Dalumazi, I appreciate what you are doing so far.
Where
It's
is
not
that?
easy.
Sister,
Uh,
wait, once he finish, I will give you go ahead. My brother, go on.
all right. Yeah, yeah, the buy now what I have on. I should continue with English or I should mix.
Of course, you got to use English or any
Okay,
language
okay.
you use to.
What our people don't understand mostly is that they don't know that this man, this Ekperima in Finland, is working with government. They don't know. Our people don't know that there is what they call agent provocateur. You know, someone that is being employed by a government. You know, or police or any organization. You know, any government parastatal to just encourage certain groups of people to break the law. You know, and let them be arrested and let those people lose public support. That's what this guy is doing. That's what he has been employed since 2022 thereabout, when they arrested our leader Mazin Licano, and he has been doing it for so long to let our people lose interest in this struggle, by committing a lot of atrocities, by creating everything that Nandikano, IPOB have created. He will always try to bastardize those projects Mazen Nandikano has set up. He will always create counter ones. He's just making caricature of this what our leader have labored for years. That's his job is. So that's why you see a lot of people, faceless people, come on Twitter when you ask on TikTok to speak and support him, and when you ask them to turn up their camera, you will see they will hardly turn up their camera, to show who they are, because they know that they are working, they are being paid, to do a certain job. So, and I doubt, if our people had this intelligence not to decode this guy, not to know that this guy is an agent to destroy, the effort of our leader for long. So I wonder if these people are following him is real, Igbo people, or are these people from other race, other tribe, trying to, make this guy go viral and let him, accomplish what they employ him to do. But I know,
They are Igbos.
imagine, sometimes some of them, they have soiled their hand, because of money, because of what they can gain, or maybe because they hate Mazen Nandikan, because since they arrested Mazen Nandikan, all his haters, I've not seen them, come up online, condemning him like they used to. They channel all their energy on this guy, trying to, support him, trying to make him, be the leader of, of this movement, which he's not even fighting for. He's just there to destabilize, to make our people feel tired and say, if this is how this Biafra is gonna be, we better, be in Nigeria, we better die in Nigeria. You understand? But thank God we are waiting, strongly waiting for December 2nd, for him to give those gullible people his Biafran freedom, but which we know it always lies and deceits. So that's all I have to say now. Let our people wake up and know that there's no way, there's no light, there's no future following that guy. That guy is just a deceiver. He's a government agent, working so hard, to damage what he didn't build, but he already fell. So that's my opening submission. Thank you so much.
Like I said before, even if he want to become a leader, I don't have problem any person being a leader. What I am interested is don't to scam people, don't make mockery of the agitation, don't turn it to entertainment, don't turn it to something that it become a thing of caricature. Because you become a leader, you start fighting for your people, not scamming the same people you are claiming that you are fighting for. Scamming people in the name of Biafra is what I am against. Making the struggle a thing of caricature is something that I am against. Using the struggle as a content online, creating content to make YouTube money or make Twitter money or make Facebook money is what I am against. Coming to make people to disassociate themselves, to see a reason why they will say, I don't want to be this part of this Biafra again, is what I am against. If you want to be a leader, behave like a leader by fighting genuinely, not the scamming people. So I am against anything that has to do with mocking the death of Biafran heroes and heroines, making mockery of their death, using their death for advertisement, or analyzing people because you want to have a town hall meeting in a country where you reside. You start destroying lives and properties back home. This is what I am against, and that is why I say making mockery of Biafra agitation, restoration must stop. That is why I am doing this program. So if you think that the Gumi of Idu is not making mockery of Biafra, come and tell us how creating a toddlers or a children club they become a national team. What do you intend to achieve? Or using Okonji Iweala's name to scam people that you have borrowed 57 billion. How does that, what is that for? All these things is what is the reason why we are here. So having said this, let us go to FOB, Akablan.
Hello, Biafrans. Good afternoon. Thank you so much for this topic. Yesterday, when I saw those pictures, I thought about the same thing. This thing you are treating, I just thought about it. I said I will make a program on this because For some time now, I've been trying to avoid the guy's video, his activities, because I just felt that it's of no use. But at the same time, if you take a look at the way our people behave, our people are so easy to deceive. You can easily deceive them once you have Biafra flag or Biafra t-shirt, carry a camera and speak about Biafra. They cannot even study or monitor you or evaluate what you are doing and compare it with what the struggle stands for. They don't have that time to do all those. All they care about is that just talk about Biafra and then they are good to go. So this guy has taken advantage of the fact that people want this freedom, so desperately. So that's what he has taken advantage of. How can somebody who have times without number proving that he is not capable, somebody who just wake up from nowhere, this same person is the man that attacked this same Biafra when Ekweremadu was beaten up. He attacked it. Okay, and this same man, I interviewed him when he was saying that Idu, when Nelly was talking about Idu, that Idu, Biafra is dead, that Biafra, they should forget about Biafra, etc. This same Simon was supporting Nelly. He told me that what Nelly is doing to bring Mazina and Kanu are, that none of us can do it. This is how he has been brainwashing our people. But it is this same person that came and said nobody should follow Nelly, nobody should listen to him, because people don't. Our problem is that we are too loyal. We pay loyalty to people who don't even deserve it, and that is why we find ourselves where we are. The pastors, they make use of us. Politicians make use of us. Traditional rulers make use of us. See people today crying, doing all sort of things, defending kings. Their king who doesn't even know if they are hungry, if they are a member of their family is sick, they don't have money to take care of to treat the person. The king doesn't know. But you will see these people on social media fighting, insulting themselves in defending their king. The same thing you see people who are defending Simon. Simon said by himself that he doesn't want to endanger his life when he was interviewed by the Finnish journalist. The man asked him, as a leader that you are, why don't you go back and do this thing so that people will believe you? They will see that, yes, as you are a leader should be in the forefront, not making noise, etc. He said that I don't want to endanger my life. I'm taking example from others. Who are the others he's taking example from? Ojukwu was in Biafra land. Uwazirike was in Biafra land. As we speak, Mazinandi Kanu is in Biafra land. So who are those he's taking example from, that is in Finland and giving orders that is taking the life of his people, destroying properties, keke burnt down, school children being flogged in the street in the name of sit-at-home. He never knew how these things came to be installed in IPOB. He doesn't even have an idea. In the beginning, he tried to lure some people. So he used them to get information on how IPOB function. That is how this guy started forcing himself, making sure that he has his own movement. He knows that he is about to create his own movement, but he needed to use IPOB to gain a popularity, to capture the mind of the people. So that was just a strategy. He has finally created his movement. Nobody is against him. He is a Biafran as he claims he is. Nobody knows him. Nobody knows where he comes from. Nobody knows his family. Nobody knows his background. But he claimed that he's a Biafran. Okay, nobody is going to fight him for that. Why is it that as a Biafran that you claim you are, why can't you just stand on your own, be man enough to say, this is my movement, I've declared my movement, everything I want to do, I take responsibility of it. I don't need to involve Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that is already in the dungeon. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was in court. And he sent a warning that I want Biafra land to be peaceful. I want my people to be peaceful. I want Biafra land to be calm. And this man, in the next day, he came out and he countered Maz. He said nobody should listen to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is under duress. This man was not under duress when he made that declaration, because he said the reason why he's where he is today is for the sake of his people, that we are suffering for our people. That's why I'm here. and somebody is countering him, and you, as you call yourself a man, you see matured men. Some of them claim they are lawyers, they are doctors, they are whatever, but this boy is using them. They are so stupid and foolish that they don't have even brain. Their frontal lobe has completely damaged. So because you want Biafra, you cannot reason, you cannot think anymore. Okay, so what this guy is doing is a total caricature of the struggle. Is making people to feel that this struggle is useless. And those who are already saying that Biafra is a caricature, will you blame them? Will you blame them? How can you claim you set up a national team for a country that is not yet existing? Have you ever seen where IPOB, since the existence of this of IPOB, where IPOB will claim that Biafra national team? It's only IPOB football team. IPOB, each of the country, they have people who form IPOB team. They don't call it Biafra national team. The same person who claimed that he's forming Biafra national team is the same person that said that Uwazurike cannot give us Biafra. Ojukwu couldn't give Biafra. Am I the one that is going to give you Biafra? What kind of message is he sending to you? And you cannot grasp it. You cannot even articulate it and say, this man he has announced it in the public that, am I the one that will give you Biafra? That means he is not capable. If he's not capable, so why are you still following him? Why are you still believing that he will give you? Since he promised to give you worship, have you asked him, where is your worship? Did he not announce it on his platform? He said that the worship will be coming. That was last year. Why did they create autopilot at the first place? Have you asked yourself? This is 3 years plus counting. Mazi is still there. 3 years counting. Mazi is still there. This guy claim he has action. What kind of action does he have? You don't ask question. How can you go and pay some football boys and give them jersey? Okay. Do you know how much he has made on that project? Because some foolish people in America, they've donated money for him, needed to make them have confidence in him that he's doing something. Where are the Biafra children there? Some people are saying Biafra men got married to Russia. Biafra men got, so those are Caucasians. Those are white people. Where are they? So what Simon is doing, Simon is making people to hate the struggle. That is why you see them when they started to hijack the sit at home, to abuse it. They are frustrating people. So people will not say, oh, IPOB, we don't even want this Biafra. So people were saying it that if this is how you people want to frustrate us with Biafra, let this Biafra not go. Let us even continue to suffer in Nigeria. It's a strategy. He knows what he's doing. He knows he doesn't have the competence. He doesn't have the capacity. Do you know what it means to restore a nation? Somebody that is living, I went to Finland now. Somebody that is living in one apartment there in Finland, a nobody coming to deceive you. Now I begin to understand how the British came and they succeeded. I begin to understand. Our brain is so shallow. We can easily fall for anything. People who are hunting for position, they are the ones following him. Maybe they have been in IPOB, they've never had position or privilege to be in any position. And when he came, he started positioning them. You are this, I'm the prime minister, you are this, you are that. Under what country? Where are you people? On social media, you are a prime minister on social media. Okay, well, if you are a prime minister, are you operating a monarch system? Map, you have asked the question, under what country? Creating states, these states you have created, who are the governors? Are there 2 governors in each state? Imo said there's a governor there. So the governor that Simon Ekpa created, where is that governor? Where is he operating for online, right? People should wake up. This is not fair. A lot of people have gone down. How can you be making caricature of a nation of this magnitude? This is a very massive movement. So just one guy is messing it up with internet, and people are foolishly following him. You will come and be defending. What are you defending? What do you know about him? Have you been there from Adams? Do you know what happened from the beginning? We are tired of going over and over, explaining, but we have been there. This guy that doesn't have any roadmap. Mazi gave signed wonder. Nobody should temper to contact, nobody from diaspora should to contact the ESN. These are men working on as volunteers. They don't earn salary. And that is the only way they can give in their best. This guy came and corrupt some of them. Use money with American women. They disobey Mazi and the Kanu order. Have people not heard about that video? And some of you will come and say he created the Biafra Liberated Army. With which men? Who gave him the order? If you are following somebody, follow him genuinely. You have to have that discerning spirit to be able to know who is genuine and who is not. Simon is not genuine. Simon cannot give you Biafra. Some of you are not ashamed. Have you seen any a leader of any world dancing on social media like that? Are you guys not? Some of you are not even ashamed to call that guy your leader. Dancing with a glass of drink, dancing, and the man who have suffered is right there in the dungeon suffering. It's a shame. But no matter what Simon, no matter how Simon tried to caricature this struggle, there is a divinity that is attached to this struggle. The people who have gone cannot go in vain. This struggle Biafra must be restored. It must be restored. Mazi is not suffering in vain. What he's doing is part of the liberation movement. He has to suffer for it. That is what he's doing. If not, he would have said, oh, okay, I'm tired, let me go back home. Do you know how many things they have offered him where he is today? If he wants to go out and be gallivanting like Simon, he can easily do it. Be riding on a Rolls-Royce car, all this luxurious car, build mansions abroad and be enjoying his life. But he said, no, I am suffering for my people. That's why I'm here. And someone is taking advantage of his calamity, enjoying himself, cruising, doing all kind of thing, using your brain as if you don't have brain. You counted 150 days on social media, counting. 150 days elapsed. He came and insulted you that you think I can give you Biafra. Some of you don't have sense. You are stupid, and you still believe in that kind of person. It's so sad. I will leave you here, Mazi. Thank you so much.
Ndewo for your wonderful submission, Nwa Chineke. Daalụ rinne. Mazi, ndewo. Now, when you listen to everything we are saying, what we are saying here is that why is he making caricature of Biafra's struggle? Using the predicament of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to cash out. Scamming the gullible Biafrans, the suffering people, the same way Christian leaders in Nigeria are feeding on the poor masses. He is feeding on the poor Biafrans that failed to use their brain, because everybody is eager to see Biafra restored today, tomorrow. But what many of them have failed is to ask vital question, meaningful question. Not everything they pump outside, you start shouting is working because somebody just wear uniform. That's why most of people now have learned, and once they are eating, they carry the Biafra flag with one left hand. They eat, then you start clapping, because your brain is under your anus. You are no longer using your sense. That is why you cannot differentiate from reality and scam. Everything they give to you, you swallow it, because everything is Biafra must come. There is a procedure. You must learn how to ask questions. If this now, like our sister said, you have known the reason why the British conquered us. They will still conquer us again, because we once they discover what we want, they will just use it to scam us and go away. The same way they are scamming us today. And they will see a zombie Bini person defending the Oba. There is a video I will post where Bini, a very young youth, they fall on the street. Hunger, don't buy them. And the Oba pocket over 48 million pounds. And nobody want to talk about it. Now, let us go to, I think, between Mazi Uchenna and Enyin Nayamba, who first come before Sister Chizi? I think Mazi Uchenna, you can.
I'm here for long.
TJ Ibata last. Sister
I'm about before all of them.
Okay, and they will Ganiro, I think so.
After one, they will all have the
Almost here Biafra.
Mazi, I told me too much. What I wanted to delight on is based on the caricature aspect of it, because there are so many ways to make caricature of this our divine restoration of Biafra. For instance, like the man that came in to counter what we are saying by trying to bring DOS and autopilot, that said he has been following Mazen Namdekalo since 2014. And when you ask him a question, he was trying to run around. You can make caricature of this program, this IPOB restoration, even though you are Igbo man. If you are Igbo man, you are not. You say you are not an IPOB member, but you are a Biafra. That is a way of making it caricature as well. If you say you follow Nnamdi Kalu, but you are not an IPOB registered member, you are also making caricature of what we are doing. That is unknowingly to you. But when you come out the way, Maze Tamonekba has been going with his autopilot members, that is people that have already accepted to make caricature of it. They have already accepted to come out fully. But those of them that say, I am like, some people will say, I am Igbo man, but I'm not an IPOB member. I like Nnamdi Kanu, but I'm not an IPOB member. You are making caricature of whatever we are doing, because I have so many of them. Yeah, we are legal. They will meet you. They will say, we like Nnamdi Kanu. What he's doing is good. But you ask them, are you a IPOB member? They will say, no, I'm not an IPOB member. You are making caricature of what we are doing. Because I don't see any reason why you should not be able to participate in what we are doing. You say you are a supporter. You cannot be a supporter of something that you cannot go with your legs. You cannot bring your finances to finance. You cannot go to protest. You cannot go demonstration. You are not a supporter of that. Even though you like, if program the Carlo, let's say his program since 2012 or 20 whatever. So far as you are not voluntarily coming out when it has to do with coming in person or bringing your finances to support. You are not supporting whatever he's doing. You can listen to somebody once you are not coming there, you are not part of them. So that is also a way of doing caricature of what Nnamdi Kanu is doing. But the heart of it is what Maze Semonekma is doing, because I don't understand it anymore. And the funny part of it is that all the people that are making all this caricature, they are 60% of them are haters of Nnamdi Kanu. The remaining 40%, 15% of them are those that we are once in the IPOB members that we are expelled from IPOB because of one criminality they involve, or one thing, or one misbehavior, or one insubordination they pass go into that led them to be set out of IPOB. And the remaining percent are those people that don't even know where they are. They just want to wear this caricature to continue to go on. Because if you look at it, most of them that are doing all these things, they don't even know get where they go and congregate. Like like the normal IPO people we used to congregate on monthly basis. They don't contribute any money like normal IPOB people used to contribute money on monthly basis. But they are everywhere to come and attack you whenever you are doing any program. Any Biafra program you like yesterday, so many of them came to one of our sisters, Sister Queen Ebosa. They came there to counter her. They are trying to say, why can't we come together? How can you come together with somebody that is not in the same direction with you? Had even Samonek started whatever he's doing with his own name, not attaching it to LPOB, it will be a bit different ball game. Like what happened in Omaya like this week. Like a journalist that was reporting it in one channel, he called it indigenous people of Biafra, LPOB, and ESO, attack military and kill people. That is the handwork of Samonek, because you have already been using IPOB name, using them the Kalu pictures, doing all sorts of rubbish he's doing. Whatever that happened, the Nigeria, the Zoom media will attach it to IPOB. And IPOB have come on several occasions to distance themselves from them, telling the world that we don't have anything to come on with this man. He keeps doing all sorts of things. He has changed his name, trying to do everything possible to make sure he link everything to whatever IPOB is doing. That is the caricature we are talking about. The thing baffles me. I wish there's anything we can do to stop him, apart from this media work we are doing. If there's another means, other thing we have to do to stop this guy, because whatever he's doing, he's trying to tarnish our image, to bring more hatred towards IPOB, to make people not to trust whatever IPOB is doing, or even want to hear anything that has to do with IPOB, let alone Biafra or Nnamdi Kanu. Because all they are doing is going towards that direction, to make somebody that came online to say we don't want to answer terrorists, that he will gladly answer terrorists. That was his statement. He said it online. Internet does not lie. It's still inside internet. If you search it, you will see that broadcast. That was immediately under the color was kidnapped. That was what that idiot was projecting. That is ready to answer terrorists. The reason why IPOB is still operating normally in the Western world is because the Western people understand what has to do with terrorism. That is why IPOB is still where they are now. But other parts of the world where everything is upside down, that is why they are doing what they are doing in Nigeria towards IPOB. So those of them that are that are Igbo people that normally say I'm a Biafran, nobody can take away Biafra from me. Nobody's more Biafran than me. But I'm not an IPOB member. I don't go to their meeting. You are indirectly making caricature of what we are doing, whether you like it or not. That is my own opinion. I will find that. You cannot come out. Some of them will come online. Some of them are still waiting on the comment section. Some of them will still join and tell you, yes, I'm a Biafra. I'm Igbo man. I can speak Igbo. See, my name is an Igbo name, but I'm not an IPOB member. That is a caricature indirectly, if you don't know. You're making caricature of here. What is the meaning of IPOB? Indigenous people of Biafra. Once you are an indigenous person from that Biafra area, you are IPOB, whether you are registered or not registered. So for you to come out and say, I am a Biafra, I am Igbo man, but I'm not an IPOB member, you are making caricature of yourself invariably. If you don't know, it's as simple as that. And those that have come out fully is people like Samuelekpa and his cohort. Those of them that are coming here to counter whatever we are doing. If you go to every Biafra platform, they will always come. They will always come. They will be on the comment section, writing us of rubbish, attacking people. Even as I'm talking, some of them are attacking me now. They will be writing us of rubbish. They will equally come up and be saying us of things. So that is my own understanding of caricature has to do with your topic. All hail Biafra. Ungalinu katozo
Biafra, ndewo nwa Chineke, daalụ rienne for your wonderful submission. You know, when I say caricature, a lot of them don't even know that they are just making caricature of Biafra at large. They think na ha na-eme something siri ike, na ha na-eme something, but ịkpọtazi onye ahụ si ya kedu afa the activities ihe ị na-eme, o nwere ife ọ ga-echeta, obido kọwalụ gị if they are not doing why Nigeria is crying, what
Where is
are
the
the activities
waterproof
you
for the
cannot.
leg of the
So,
pandemic?
having said this, I will take
Leg of
permission
the
from two of our brother TJ and Mazuchena. Please let us go to our Mwada, please. I beg both of you. Can I get to our Reverend Sister?
Ndewonu,
There we
Omo
were.
Biafra. I'm so happy to be here. And Mazeni Naya, I think I saw you at Belgium when we went for the protest there.
Yeah, one of the I'm maybe in more financial secretary in this Stuttgart here in Germany.
Yeah, I
So
met
like if
you.
I'm going to for that day in Belgium. I'm from sister AJ in Belgium. So
Yeah,
even maka ebe a na-aga aga ka Biafra dị anyị nwere chọrọ ya ga ebe niile kọmite bịa
yeah,
because Nigeria emeela mmadụ ihe so ama onye Igbo ọbụla ndị na-ewute ndị Igbo nọ na Western world a na-eme Biafra ama m chiri akụrụ ha nkwa ọ ndị nke ha na-ewute but ịnọ na mba ya enwere ike padọn gị but ndị anọcha na Western world a ị na-eweta ego ị na-abịa ha na-eme ya etinye nwa ha rụkwa nke nọ na Germany ya ọ na-akọrọ dị yesterday nkata ya na peji m nọkwa but nwaada ka mụpụ na okwu na-aga n'ihu.
all right. Mazi Map, please. There was a question. I know that man that came that was making a whole lot of problem over submission. It's obviously he never knew that submission has two meanings, but it's okay. Just when they come in and say they've been following Mazi since 2014, ask them what they have contributed or how they have supported his mission. This question is very important. Because now, they go by memorizing words, vocabularies. So when they present those words, from the way they speak, you know where they're coming from. So we need to be asking them this question because they come in and say that DOS have not said anything and this person took off. You that have been listening to them all those years, what have you done to help and support their mission? That's number one. Sometimes when we say that this young man, Simon Eba, is a blackmailer, a scammer, a nude sharer, and someone that disrespects our women. People think that we concord those things. Now, I'm just going to speak on these 4 points. Simon Ekpa started his mission by blackmailing the IPOB. Is it true or not?
That is true. Very correct.
He blackmailed the DOS by saying that they sold Mazi. As if that was not enough. Part of his blackmail was that of calling a pastor to come and prophesy of a mission. And the same method is coming back. I don't know if you people have noticed the pastor that he brought back again. You know, whenever he wants to do control damage, he will go and pay a pastor, and that one will come and prophesy. He has used it again last three days. A pastor that came and said God showed him, God did not show him. Yes, yeah. Unfortunately, we are intelligent people. We look beyond whatever somebody brings up. You blackmailed IPOB, blackmailed DOS for you to get followers, for you to mislead our people. What did you do? Simon Ekpa hijacked the IPOB website that was used to fund ESN because he's a scammer. He hijacked the IPOB website and started eating the money. The money was coming. And then all of a sudden, he changed his name to ESN. You know, he changed his name to ESN. When he saw now that people are no more donating in the name of ESN, he now changed and got another name for himself. As if that wasn't enough. The woman, the brain behind his mission, he now shared her nude on the social media. A married woman with children. He shared it. He was proud of it. And this is the person people are supporting. This is the man people are hailing as their leader, as their savior. And as if he has done nothing. He now brought the wife of the person he says is a disciple and started insulting, blackmailing. You are blackmailing her because you want her to keep quiet. But unfortunately, Mazi, mute this person.
Biko maazị precious computer motu onwe gị na try motu gị ihe okweghị eme. Motu onwe gị biko.
So
Sorry for that.
he brought out the wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on the social media with the group of, how will I call those women? Women without dignity. They brought out this woman and was washing her and drying her on the social media. You, Simon Ekpa, you are not married. You are divorced. You have a son that you used to sit in front of the camera when you were doing your life. The boy will be complaining, I want to go to sleep. You say, just wait 2 minutes, just wait 3 minutes. We know how you started. So you had the audacity to publicize the marriage of the man that you say you are following. The man that has worked hard. Do you think it's easy for a married man to be a true freedom fighter? It brings misunderstanding in the family. But this woman has stood by him right from the first day they did the traditional wedding. And all you could do was your cheap blackmail. Cheap blackmail, bringing her on the social media to talk down on that woman. And that is how you speak bad of every other woman. Have you not tried to bring Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala to your nonsense game? And just as every other Biafran woman, she stood up. She disassociated herself from you. And each time you talk, you mention her name. You cannot bring Biafran women down again. We are strong and we are intelligent. Stop. We know you are sick. Go for counseling. Get yourself rehabilitated. Stop deceiving our people. You keep making noise on the social media. When somebody talks, you start blackmail. I've been blackmailed. I've not been blackmailed. I've been threatened by your members. They keep threatening me. But they cannot stop me. Because I cannot stand up and watch you people destroy Alibo. Stop killing our youths, our ignorant brothers that knows nothing. You just give them few money and just they will sacrifice their life for nothing so that your pocket will be full. It pains that you are self-acclaimed Igbo man and all you derive joy from is destroying Alibo. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in one of his live programs, he said that he can never allow somebody to destroy Alibo again, having seen what happened during the Biafran War. That whenever time he wants to fight for Biafra, that is gonna be at the boundaries. But you and your sick followers, what do? You bring destruction in our land. You make Alibo a land of runaways. Our people are running. If you come to the UK, our people are full. It's not because they love it. Our people are passing through hell in this place. It's not because they love it, because you and your boys have made that place a horror for Ndibo. You don't have security. Yes, we have bad government. We are fighting to get a better position for everyone. We have bad government. But this security issue, that you people can stand up and kill anybody, that you people can stand up and kidnap people, ask for ransom. Onye Orion as a freedom fighter. Onye Orion as a freedom fighter.
Before, how can you restore Biafra through criminality and scamming?
Criminality is not the way. You have to have values sustaining you as a person before you venture into such. Onye na-elot nwanyị na social media, or a freedom fighter. What is the ideology behind your sharing a woman's nude on the social media? Somebody who scams for a living. Was it not at the beginning you were scamming people, telling them you were gonna bring them to Poland? They wanted to speak against it, which Dr. Chidi, on the day they interviewed you, made reference to. He was calling you because some people were reporting that you scammed them and you blocked him. That's how you work. So when Simon Ekpa comes up to talk nonsense on the social media, just bear in mind that there are people who has followed your adventure from day one. From that day you were wearing a cap almost by the side and interviewing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Look, go back to that video, watch yourself, and watch who you have become today. Biafrans are smart people. We look beyond the appearance. And we know you are sick. You are battling with depression. Go and seek for counseling. Get healed so that you can reason like a human being. Spilling human blood is not a way to get freedom. Your brain is empty. All you do is you concur with people, get their ideas. When it seems to you as if they are speaking up because you are stealing their knowledge, you blackmail them, and then you jump over to other people. You get their knowledge, get what they want, because they are selfish people, those who you surround yourself with. You get their knowledge, and then when they're about to speak up, that you blackmail them, push them down, and jump off like a monkey. You jump from one tree to the other. Because inside your brain, oh no, oh the empty. That is why you don't know the difference from declaring Biafra and having a town hall meeting. That is a reason you don't know the difference between a national team and a football club. Because
FC, FC national team.
there is nothing in it. I
Kai.
have mixed blood in my family line. I have some of my cousins, brothers that married people from the other culture. They are not as white as those people that came. Who do you want to deceive? Also go and Obodo Yibo. We've been in this part of the world for years. We've associated with them. We've worked with them. So we're not just like onye no na-aba na-akwa wheelbarrow. Yeah, you don't bring that discussion to intelligent people. It is so unfortunate that we have to come after 4 years to debate and start to educate our people again on this particular issue. It is so unfortunate, but we will never give up for the love of our land. For the love of our land. And I want to warn all these religious bigotries that are selling their soul for a few dollars. And they are portraying what Christianity is not. If you have schizophrenia, go and cure yourself. Stop coming on the social media. You are paid and you start portraying things that has no meaning. Using religion to manipulate our people. Christianity is a religion of love, not a religion you have to use to manipulate innocent people. So Mazi, I'll stop here for now. Thank you, everyone.
Ndewo nwa Chineke, ndewo. The gullibility of our people is overwhelming, and if not for this, if not for the love I have for the land of Biafra, if it's only them, I will allow them to perish. But because if they continue, the land will be so, that is it, we might lose our land and our values. That's why I am doing what I'm doing, because most of these people, like I said yesterday, some of them, after the restoration of Biafra, we need a president like the one of North Korea and the one of Russia, whereby there will be no internet. There is no anything that it has to do with social media. And a lot of people will be gather all of them, not to take them to psychiatric or rehabilitation, no, just dig a very big, massive grave, pour them with trailer, alive, cover them. Then the ones that have small sense, then those ones are the ones that you can take to rehabilitation center or psychiatric hospital. But the one that is following somebody who unveiled a football club, children football club, and call it national team, and you clap and follow it. Somebody who tell you that a single individual will buy a war ship and a fighter jet, you clap. Somebody who tell you that I am giving you Biafra, I don't create state. All this rubbish, you open your eyes and still maintain and clap and follow. You are not supposed to be taken to a psychiatric or rehabilitation center. You are supposed to be buried alive. Because you have no, the thing are packing again. And this is how, before you know it, they will start growing almajiri in Alibo, because these are the kind of people that will give birth to almajiri. This is how you will hear that somebody give birth to almajiri. You will think that how come? This is how it begins. When Papa and Mama no get sense, two of them are zero. They will definitely give sense to empty. Before you know it, bido mụọ ala ma jiri n'ala Igbo. Anyị na-asị nọ ndị Igbo, ọ na-asụ Igbo, ọ na-aza Emeka, ọ na-aza Chibụzọ. Now, I will say that Madapota, after unveiled the so-called national team, you see only brown, light brown skilled color people there. And yet you cannot ask question. They tell you that it's Miss Blood. Our sister here, Ejiro, go and watch her handsome children and see how they be. And they go and compare with those one you see yesterday that has a skin rashes. You see that this one is pure brown skin, this thing, Nobu original self. And you are clapping. So how do they nationalize? And yet you are still following. Somebody is trying to prostrate you before the world that you don't have sense, that you don't have common sense, that even the one you have, you cannot make use of it. And you are proving the person that is correct. You can't prove the person wrong by asking valid question. Now they organize a town hall meeting and send you to go and tell people that is a Biafra declaration. You went ahead and do it. You not just you went ahead, you continue to do it. And you tell me that you have a acumen in your head, in your system. This kind of people, simple as that. But nevertheless, we will continue to preach until Biafra is restored. Let us go to Mazi Uchenna, Saint Uchenna. Then after Saint Uchenna, TJ Lead. Thank you, Mwada Cheesy, for that very contribution. Well, and, thank you, FOB, for the gift. You don't give your own tithing and the offering for my platform today. Ndewo, Saint Mazi Uchenna Bafagi. If you are not around, let us go to the next. Okay, let us go to TJ Lit.
Light B.
Okay, Nazafa ndị Spain ka ndị Germany.
Yeah, we just have a cover no. Agba mgba na agba. Okay, hey Biafra.
Almost here Biafra.
I would have loved to use Igbo to say what I want to say here, but because of our sister FBO, I will use English.
Mazi, don't worry, I they understand though. Na speaker
Okay,
no sabi
but,
speak.
but let me just use English.
Dr. Sister Jiro say very soon I go dey have program, I no go miss English. I go no go fit speak English. If she like, maybe no here.
Oh.
I beg, carry your Mazi at the listing.
Okay. Even though I would say that I wouldn't like to say much, but even if I said that, I would still say much because there's much to say. So I actually have a group of people that are newly recruited with another name that I am very sure they are just planning that to back up this 2nd December in case if they fail. And these people are actually recruited in the uniform of trying to come in between the unification of Igbo and against the IPOB. And they are called how do you call it? Republic of Ali Igbo. So no, I'm coming because
we know those ones now.
observe them now. They have started casting card for people to go and register. So I would like to talk about Akpamu, Simon, but let me first say my observation because for past 1 month now, somebody bring this to my notice. I have been quiet, following them in all social media until today. I decided to come up. And to all my notice for this past 1 month, it's just what I want to say here. These are the people that bring them indistinguished for Republic of Alibo, and their method of operandum, they are being organized by these people that are clamoring for Ohaneze presidency. That everybody have agreed that it will go to Igbos in River State. That we already know the person that is being chosen for it. But they are not giving up on that. Now they are being paid to come in the form that they will be pushing on social media to be going around. They have started physical registration, especially those in Europe here. Now they are not coming in the side that it is people from Ohaneze that send them. They are coming in the uniform that is for the Republic of Alibo, in the sense that they are attacking IPOB directly, in the which that they are against Ohaneze and Igbo. In that, in social media, the people that are highlighting them mostly are the Yorubas, and the people that are being ordered to back them up are the people from, let me say, Niger, Delta, or whatever. They are coming much on social media now. But today, I decided to come up to ask them question. And this guy utterly vomited that Onisha is not Igbo. And Aguleri is not Igbo. That Aguleri is practically be found by the Igalas. So, and I wanted to ask him question. He removed me and I use another account come with a twist voice. So, and now he accept. I come back with the same question with a different method. So, I now ask him, okay, for making a point that Aguilera is not Igbo, that Aguilera is being found by, however he called them. I don't want to be going that. So, and I asked him, where is the Republic of the Alibo that he's talking about? He said it's all about Southeast. I said, that means we should spy by the Igbos in the other region, because Ohanese and the Igbo, irrespective of how they are operating, we know there is such a cultural organization that is representing Igbo body when it comes in the cultural heritage of the Igbos. So now you are coming against the Ohanese and the Igbo in clothing. Where exactly are the Republic of the
Coming
Igbo
against the
talking about? So where exactly are the Republic of the Igbo you are talking about? This guy make it open that it's all about Southeast, that we should get the people that in the Southeast before we talk about the Igbos in other places. That for him, it's not about Igbos. It's not about anybody that just answer Igbo, but it's concern of the Igbos of Southeast. That all this one, you query this, you query that, you query the other one, you query the other one, are just we trying to make it up. People that are fighting for Biafra, IPOB. So that he so much hate IPOB with passion that IPOB are directly the one that are bringing problem. And I ask him now, what about, but you know that there is something like Ohanese presidency that is coming up. So he said those things are just people that IPOB that are making it up. That is when I got my conclusion that these are the people that they are trying to put in line to support Simon from their criminality in order to disunite Igbos, disunite everybody that is fighting for the independence of Biafra. So that is where I come in conclusion. Now, talking about Akpamu, in my language we say Akpamu. So Ekperima. I would like if I would give the opportunity to pilot them a little without their auto, in the sense that I will pilot them back to earlier 2020, where there were all scam, because our people, they are too gullible to be thrown into the mud. They don't know who is who. Simon Ekpa started on social media and will end on social media. No one of them that is coming or talking about him, he's doing that, their Messiah, according to them, have ever seen him face to face. Even after 2020, that was supposed to be February, February 17, if I am not mistaken, that they announced on their gullible way that they have funded an app that will overpower Facebook, overpower Twitter, overpower Imo, overpower Zoom, enter Biafra, and they will all be job to pay 100 euro per each person. A lot of them were gullible and donating, doing all manner of things. After that, where is the enter Biafra today as an app that will be piloting them?
Enter Biafra, don't enter house now.
Okay, that is that. So, and then from then, they can ask, where is that app? They believe from there, Biafran voice will be heard from. It end on social media. They didn't ask. All this why that this guy had been piloting himself and making caricature of himself, because I'm not sure he's making caricature of the Igbo that I am among. He's just making caricature of himself, and that's why he cannot identify where he is from, particularly for him to be fished out, because every Igbo man knows his name by his father. But I keep asking, where is he from? A lot of people have come to my platform and say he's from my own state. I say, where is his family? They say it's from my own place of fund, my local government. I say, which name in the local government is my family? Because I am somebody who can proudly tell people that Abakaleke as it is today was being found by Ekumeni, Onomu Ekumeni. For example, I am trying to pilot them. Omu Ekumeni, we have people that are known as Abakaleke. That is why it is the capital. And in the family of Ekumeni, there is no name, surname called Ekpa. So, Omu Ekumeni is made up of Iza, Iji, Ngbo, Ihia. That is the main people of Abakaleke, and they don't have a surname, Ekpa. So where exactly, especially where they say is from my own place of being found, where I ask, where is the family? Because no family like that. So now let's go back to where they try to say they discover, whether discover or they have established embassy in America. They were job to even campaign if anybody can pay $1,000. So somebody that was too precious to them, that donated a lot of money, went to that place where they go and put flag, and later come back and start telling them this thing is a scam, or was in presence of that place and make picture, make video, broadcasted live. And now these people don't want to learn. They come again with whether they say Biafra Liberation Army or how they call it, with this guy, the former criminal in Niger Delta, asked them to pay 50 euro fundraising. They were all gullibly paid. Now, where is the armor tanks and everything they have been promising? It's not today that they start destroying this Nigeria. Not be today they start giving them this Biafra. So they left that. They come back to sit at home 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 days. So, and all this, they say they are doing it because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I ask them question. Are you doing this on the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or are you just being a content creator? Because as we can see today, the only thing that pays most to any jobless person is being all time round in social media ranting. So he's creating content that shows that he don't have work, because you go to Twitter, he's 24. You go to YouTube, even hiding his account, creating a lot of first account to use and promote himself when he's there. And people will think it's people that are following him. I always say it. Most people that jobbed him to be paying him are the people that want to burn Biafra land into ashes for them to have their way to come and live in our midst. That IPOB have been their end from the beginning they come till now. That is why even the Fulanis in Sudan, Fulanis in Saudi Arabia, Fulanis in Somalia, Fulanis in Eritrea, when they come on TikTok today, all you will hear that Igbo, Biafra, IPOB, ESN, and I ask them, what is stopping Nigeria government from calling their name directly? Because I think they have made themselves known that they are autopilot. And if people are not understanding that it's Nigeria government that are sponsoring them, trying to push them into IPOB, then they have to understand if Nigeria government that are sponsoring them have refused to call them by their name, they give themselves, then you all will know that they are being paid by, they are jobbed by the politicians. So what will give you the sense of belonging that this person is taking you to a meaningful place? He will just, on social media, you are seeing him. That is where it will end. That is why he can come again with this gobblable mindset to tell you that there is a Biafra national team to go and play, I don't know, wherever they want to. But the people that was shown to you that they was taken to the place they said their destination was a few of black men that was entering that vehicle, that your auto that they will use to pilot you to your graves. It was a few black men that was entering that vehicle. They were not even up to 7 in number.
Which one be 7? They are not up to 3.
They are not, okay. It was a few black people that was entering that vehicle as you all see it from the beginning. So arriving there, they now meet the fallen angels, like the Oba of Yoruba and Oduduwa fall from heaven. So they meet the fallen angels there. That the fallen angels are the people that play the match with, because I am not sure any of them can come and identify themselves as Biafran. Because when men looking at them, you will see that a Miss Blood, let me call a Miss Blood, our blood, bet by white or by, you will notice it in their hair. You will notice it in their color. So, but all those people, you can see that they are just children that are so liking to play football, that we are just thrown up, pay a little money. And there's somebody that say he's a prime minister. Okay, let me ride into Nigeria politics. When Nigeria want to play Ivory Coast on this past match, what happened? Even P2B that was campaigning as a president, or maybe he's still in court then after they have stealing it from him, went there in person to see the people. So, and you, incoming country, that you say you have a prime minister that will be bold enough to be there presently in order to highlight the fight of what he believed on, was just on phone camera. Do you all get it? That is why I say he started on social media and he will end on social media. And none of you will even see his face. So you all the Igbos, Biafrans, everywhere in the world, take note of these people. The new people that the Ohanese have recruited, a few people in Ohanese have recruited in order for them to push out our Igbos that we are trying to become together, and they are bringing it that the unifying of Igbo are now people that are IPOBs. So it's enough reason for you to know that they are doing that in order to put it in the mission of Simon Ekpa, so that if there is anything that happened in that 12th December, they will come and target, oh, because of Igbo, this and that in Southeast, there. No, we are waiting quietly and we are following them, but everybody should take note of this new alliance of them, so that we won't miss it. Not tomorrow. You will come
Mazi, round up, him and a lot of people on there.
Okay, let me just submit here. Everybody, Simon Ekpa, without his Otto in Germany is car. So I don't know who is piloting it, because I am sure he can't come out from that room. He's afraid that even if he left Finland today to any other nearby country in Europe, he will be held. So that is why when they have this thing in the UK, he couldn't go, but he sent who he says financial minister or whatever. He can't leave Finland today. He will always be on camera. So all of you have to take note of this and know who you follow and who you listen to, because a criminal, an army robber, a highway robber, not just a highway, using you to create content, submitting you to go and deposit your life to the enemies, people you declare as enemy that are waiting for you as their enemy as well, and we're equipped, and there will be put una know say they don't even recruit new Islamic group where they even thought say their agenda not to move to southeast. Una hear it from the chief of army staff or whatever. Una hear them. They make it open, say their face is in southeast. And you don't think that Nigeria government will just put them on the ground and ship them there. It is in their jihadist movement. Simon Ekpa is just their voice in Igbo through social media. And your people have to be aware so that when you are going to deposit your life, you know you are doing that on your own willingness. Not before Biafra you they fight for. I arrest my case here.
Ndewo nwa Chineke, daalụ rienne for your wonderful submission. And we are not here to spread anything that is not true. Now, JT, like the word, this people you call the word, the Republic of Alibo, I have confronted them with even the FOB has also confronted them. Those people, I must be honest with you, they are not working with Simon Ekpa. They are another confused group on their own. They are another bingo on their own, which one of them is Michael Williams. I know him very well. One time ago, he tried to lure me so that we can have. He have come to my program 2 or 3 times, if I'm not mistaken. I know him, and he knows that I know him. He is another bonfool. Those ones are the real people that when you say somebody is confused, that one is another definition of confused people. Because when I confront them, he said that one of them said that their chairman, according to him, he said he's their chairman, said that they want to restore the Republic of Alibo under the Republic of Nigeria. That they are not trying to secede from Nigeria. They want to have a republic inside Nigeria where they will be living as Igbo nation. So you will see that most of them have they have mental problem, because I don't know how you will have a republic that will be inside another republic. And after I confront them, some of them give me an example of Scotland, Wales, and Ireland. And I told them that Ireland is a country on their own, Scotland is a country on their own, because once World Cup reach, you will see Scotland team there, you will see Ireland team there playing World Cup as a nation, as a country. Now, when a World Cup reach, you cannot see Catalonia playing match in a World Cup, because this is a region in Spain. You can only see Spain playing. You cannot see London playing there. You can only see England play. But they are called the Great Britain. So most of them are not educated. They are stark illiterate, like the Bini Bingos. You know, Benis are they are born illiterate. So those ones, I must tell you the truth, they are another bunch of confused idiots. They are, I will use the word, they have no direction. Those ones are confused. And they're coming for Ohaneze president. It is not within our power of IPOB or to decide. Before Ohaneze, the first or second Ohaneze Ndibo was produced by River State. So River is among of the people that produced the first Ohaneze. So nobody is trying to tell person that is from River that he is an Igbo. I only pity those minors that are having identity crisis. So when you see those ones, they are trying to make sure that those that have already traced their route back and they know the truth, they will get angry and say Igbos don't welcome them. We know all their strategies. I joined one platform where one idiot is saying that Anioma is not an Igbo. Is not an Igbo. Also, unfortunately, Anioma people joined the program and they roasted the guy alive. The guy is from those states. So we have seen a lot. We have conquered them. Going back to our root, have already come to stay. Now, the fight for identity, for where you belong. And Yoma people, they are now the people that is clearing their own identity so that they will not become a slave or minor in their own father's house, like those that is guiding pipeline. These are the things we must prevent, and that is the reason why we must do everything within our power, within our jurisdiction, to make sure that this Biafra as a country will be restored, and the Ijaw people will have their nation as Ijaw, because it will be under regional government. Urobo people will stand as an Urobo, and the Igbo people will stand as an Igbo people. Every person will be on their own, practicing what we call regional government. Those you see talking about the Republic of Alibo, they don't know the meaning of regional government, and don't blame them. Their brain. Having said this, let us go to Titano. Titano, please, thank you for your patience. Go ahead and make your submission. May we know you first?
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Almost hey, Biafra. I pronounce Takwamafa go for me.
But Badro. Oh, my normal name. Oh, Titano.
Okay. Ghana.
I'm hardcore Biafra restoration. So actually, everybody has spoken. Most of the speakers, they spoke my mind, because actually when Simon Ekpa started, I remember the very first day he started. So he said he's going to wait for, I think, 300 500 people before we go on live, this and that. I will join, I tell you, everybody joined. So it started like that. We all remember the memories, I tell you. But what pissed me off about him is when he shared the nakedness of Nelly Ofebum, if I'm not mistaken, I said no, this guy is not. If at all our supreme leader said we should listen to him. After then, I started, I boycotted his broadcasts. I don't even. Actually, many of because the struggle now becomes is divided. Some of callable ones have followed him, and most of them have been threatening me, and most of them have been calling me. Hey, come on, John, we all together. This guy is fine. I said no. You will not tell me somebody that post a naked woman. So and they were all grouped that I said no. So everybody on his own. Actually, I know someone else, but he's just whatever he's doing, just end of social media. Only on Twitter, on how would I say it? In TikTok, he always dance. I say, look at people should not take that guy serious. I understand, because our leader, have you ever seen our leader dancing on social? No. So like the football team. Actually, I did not see up to three black players there. I did not even see. They were all white people. And actually, I made up my mind. No, these are RNG. So I want to conclude, because I've been listening, because I've been doing one or two things. I tell you, I'm sorry. Actually, I want to tell everybody, because Simon Ekpa, I will go himself at me. So it's not what he's doing is just he's creating content. So I don't. For me, I'm convinced it's not somebody that will bring Biafra. So everybody looking a way to survive. This is Europe. I do understand. We're all in Europe. And I think it's not working. I understand. That's how he puts food in his table. So that's my conclusion. Because everybody, all Biafra, all hate Biafra, we should not You put
Oh,
your
my God, Biafra. They were watching for your some simple submission because not that we don't know that he will not bring Biafra, but our own is why is he making caricature of the over 5 million Biafran that died for this movement? Why are people still supporting such caricature, making caricature of Biafra, making Biafra to look like a children playing ground or what
child's play.
children?
Achebe,
Hmm?
please, can I ask? Our people don't know the calamity that this guy is creating and the level of in fact, he's just trying to endanger his own life. He already knows that his life is endangered because if you remember, I don't know if you will remember 2015, what happened in France, 2015 or 16, out of these two dates. Some journalists, they call them Charlie Hebdo, they caricatured their prophet, the Islamic prophet. You remember what happened? In France, over 280 people lost their lives just for that caricature. They try to sketch the face of that prophet, the prophet. So all these things, this guy is he doesn't know what is doing to himself. He doesn't know, and of course, maybe he may not care about himself, but that is on his son. What is the legacy he's even leaving for that boy? There is no way that guy can erase all that he has done. How can you be fighting against a whole more than 70 million people? How can you? Because you feel that there are some few people who also are one Nigerianist. Those people who are supporting him, some of them, they just want they just want the Biafra struggle to stop. I went to Nigeria and I went to market. I went to different markets in Lagos. I can tell you, I interviewed some of our people there. Say, you people are still what are you people talking about Biafra? They'll tell you, Madam, look at how do you expect me? Look at all this business. What do you expect us to do? It's not easy, because Nigeria, if Biafra come now, they will seize all our things. So these are the kind of people that are against the struggle and that are promoting him because they know it's not genuine. So whatever they are doing with him, is for their own interest too. So for you to be caricaturing a struggle of this magnitude, you should know the consequences. Simon Ekpa should wait for the consequences of his action. Oh, he should wait for it. Thank you.
Ndewo nwa Chineke. I don't, I will use the so-called this their Bible God this thing where he said that the devil they have fire and he want people to join him so that he will not suffer alone. That is exactly what he knows what he's doing. He knows that he is doomed, but he wants people. There is the law of let me use the law of insurance. When one car jam one car, the insurance is active. But when you jam more than 3 to 4 cars, there is a new law that applies there. You cannot call insurance to come. I have forgotten how they explain it. So he want to use many people so that they will say it's many. He will now use that as an escaping route. But he never know he have caged himself and caged his unborn children and those that have already born. I really pity him, but when the time comes, we know. My pain is the ones that are still clapping, following what they don't know without asking questions. That is where I have problem. That is why, how can human being not to use his own brain? Oh God. Even if they restore Biafra with this mentality, we can't move forward. Before the Biafra will be restored, let us see the kind of people, the mentality of people that want to be in a nation. Do you know that your mentality will determine if this nation will move forward or will collapse? With the kind of mentality most of the people claiming to be fighting for this Biafra, the kind of mentality we have is not a mentality that will drive any nation forward. It's a mentality that will drive, either they take a nation backward or they keep that nation stagnant, while other nations will be moving forward. And when a nation is stagnant, automatically everything will be passing for you. It will be going, you stand one place, but automatically it is backward, because when people are moving forward, you will be left very far behind. That mentality is the kind of mentality we have for now. So we need to find a way to sanitize our brain to have this mentality of asking questions and knowing what you are supporting. I can't believe that somebody just unveiled a children's squad for football club, and the people are celebrating it as an achievement towards Biafra restoration. And the people are saying that this is a great move. Great move in what aspect? You are making a great damage in reality, and the people foolishly and sheepishly clapping for you. Let us go to, I think Chigozie come before.
Omo.
Okay. Oluomo. Emeka.
Good afternoon, all of you. Honestly, I've been listening the last 10-15 minutes, and I'm trying to get hold of Ihana. You know, are you anti which guy Samuel Omapa, whatever you guys call him?
What is
Samuel
when you
Ekpa.
say anti? What is anti?
Are you talking bad about him? Or are you against him? Or are you having a ref with him? Do you have issue with him? Or you talk, like, you've said so many things in the last 5 minutes. You've talked about Biafra, you've talked about restoration, you talked about regional government, you've talked about Samalek. So it's more really difficult for somebody who's listening to you to actually say, okay, this is what this program is all about.
Okay. Thank you.
So,
as there's this say that says a good listener is a good learner. Had it been you listening well, you could have learned what we are talking about. But I don't think you listening well. The topic of the discussion today is making mockery of Biafra restoration, and I believe you know the meaning of making mockery or mocking.
Hold it there.
I'm mocking. I'm coming. Wait.
Okay.
Because a good listener, like I said, is a good learner. Listening well so that he will not say you don't understand the direction again. What we are discussing here again is making mockery of Biafra restoration. People are making mockery of Biafra restoration and turning Biafra restoration into a children play thing of a caricature, using it as a content, using it as an avenue for playing, instead of making it to have that value and a serious case. They are trying to portray Biafra agitation as a children play and as a caricature before the world and before the very important persons. So they are trying to make people to disassociate themselves from Biafra restoration.
Okay, you've said enough. I've heard you.
I'm coming. Be a good listener, so that when the platform is given to you, you will be able to bring something out, something meaningful. Now, having marketing Biafra before the international community by using the name of Biafra to scam, using it to lie, using it to deceive people, by using it to present it forcefully and making false statement with the name Biafra is what we are discussing. And the person who are using the name of Biafra to scam people is Simon Ekpa. And I will give you examples, because I will tell you this is if I
heard everything you said. It's fine. Can I just say something?
Are you sure you have learned something now?
I've heard everything you said.
Okay, go ahead.
You don't need to make too much statement for me to hear you. Okay. Now, I don't know if you've heard about this phrase that said a house that is divided against itself will never stand. the whole thing you've been saying in the last 1 hour or half an hour can actually come as a press release. You know, it's quite funny because I came in here and I had all of you sounding like my Igbo brothers, okay? Because in the last couple of weeks, you've heard people from Yoruba, Bini, them, you know, saying ill things about Igbos and stuff like that. And that's quite really upsetting, you know, but it's a bit embarrassing that Igbo people will gather and you'll be trashing yourself. I heard there's one Yoruba guy in the comment section, he said, whatever you are doing, do not mention Yorubas in your analysis. He's being very honest. He's not being rude. Okay? Ndị Igbo, our problem na Igbo enwere eze. Your leader is somebody I know personally. I've met him here in London. Somebody I know. Sometimes I feel really bad because there's two things you cannot take away from him. He's very intelligent and he wears his heart in his sleeve. That's what I'll tell you for free. That's somebody I know. He's very intelligent and he wears his heart in his sleeve. This thing you guys are doing here doesn't actually make sense. You're actually making mockery of yourself. I wouldn't do Igbo. I na-asụ ofu asụsụ. Ọwụ na ị gaa na nke ndị Bini, gaa na nke ndị mba ọzọ, ha nwee issue, they think internal issue. Ha asụ ya n'onu be ha. Say my brother thief, na asị na nwanne m zuru ohi kịta na mpụta n'ụzọ, a na-akụ ya ihe. M ga-ebugodo ụzọ lụsagodo ndị ahụ ọgụ first, napụta nwanne m before ekwuwe ihe o mere. That is where I'm coming from. So ogologo bekee niile unu na-asụ ebe a, onye a mere nka, onye a mee nka, o mekwuru ihe nwanne unu na-achụ, dizie ka na-eme ihe ụmụaka. Ya dizie ka ebe a na-egwu egwuregwu, onye emeta ya, onye a metara. Obviously, ihe ọ na-ekwunu ma o mere nka, a na-agba egwu, a na-aṅụ mmanya, mụ na gị mana onwe ihe na-aga imere na Disemba. O doro ewu na ọkụkọ anya. Onye ọbụla gatụrụ skuul ga-ama na ihe a na-awa akụkọ ụmụaka, ọwa akọ mma ngozi na ndị yard. But then ihe ọzọ ị ga-aghọtakwa nọ n'ime ya bụ na publicity niile enwere nke wee ezigbo ya, nwee nke na-awa ezigbo ya. Ana m asị na ihe a na-egiri enwe nke dị mma, but ihe ga-ama na nwere ndị Igbo ataala ahụhụ. At least ma o nwegoro ihe a na-ekwu ka a na-ekwu na ndị Igbo na-eshi ọnwụ, ma ọ ga-eme o ma ọ ga-eme. Ọ bụrụ na onye isi unu chọrọ ịpụta taa, ọ ga-apụtali. But Nnamdi, I know, eruola the point of no return. Ọ kakwara ya mma na ọ nwụrụ dị ya. Ọ kakwara ya mma na iwepụrụ ndụ ya than esi ya lawa bịachi back to London.
Chelo Mazi, sorry to interrupt you because I this platform I na chance, but sorry for muting you unexpectedly, please. I apologize for that. Now, Negemunti, achom ka inachiete big phone chief we ebe cholo ebe okwu ikugasi because too much talk adlo or the too long I chief one kikuleku. Now, AC, you acknowledge that niho na-eme na enweghị ihe na-akwado ime na December 2nd. Na ọ kakwa mma ka na-eme ka ọ dị ka ndị Igbo na-esi ọnwụ. My brother, it's na a house divided against itself cannot stand. Man, actually put this question to direct to you. If your brother Asonyi Igbo bulegbe na babu your family, what will you do? Will you fight the person? Remember, no only Igbo, no bula outside Akayana na anu. Or will you defend yourself and correct some certain things? Kaibido na ka first. I need him direct answer.
Okay. Ndị Igbo sị na onye gburu nwanne ya abụrụ odogwu. Ndị ahụ na-eme ka ha kọrọ gị aka, nwanne ha ga-akọrọ gị aka. Onye gburu nwanne ya wụrụ odogwu. Ịpụta na ihu igwe mmadụ na-akọtọ nwanne gị, nwanne onye ga-akọrọ gị aka.
Na-ege m ntị, Biafra m
asala m gị ya.
Isabelhom ya asị gị na nwanne
m buru egbe. Ka ihe m ga-eme n'ọkwa ihe jụrụ m. M sị gị na onye gburu ntụtụrụ egbe gbagbuo nwanne m.
Ajụrụ gị ma onye bụ nwanne ya bụ odogwu. Ihe njụ gị bụ onye bụla egbe na your village, ka m welu your village people now. Somebody from your village ebula egbe bido gbaba your village people and your father no there, or gbalu your father nyani, gbalu your mother nyani. Nginwa ika dị ndụ and mana ihe dia no onwe egbe, what will you do?
Kam sakwa gị again. Onye na-ekwu maka ya anaghị ekwu megide ndị Igbo. Ị ga-asị na ihe ọ na-ekwunu awụ ihu na imere expect ka o kwuo. So ịpụta n'ezi a na-ekwu okwu ime ụlọ n'ezi. Oh, that's the point I'm trying to make.
Chelo ka njụọ gị ese. Kedu onye mgbagburu nwaanyị dị ime n'Enugu steeti?
Then ihe iji ọnụ ga-ekwu n'ọnwa nne gị gbagbuziri nwaanyị dị ime.
Kedu onye gbagburu nwaanyị dị ime n'Imo steeti and kedu onye gbalụ ọkwụrụ and Okada people na ndị pụtara ahịa na Ebonyi steeti ọkụ zanya?
Maazị agị ya ama m onye ọwụ.
Ịmaghị onye ọ. Then ebe na-amaghị onye ọ, why iji wee pụta na defend ihe na-amaghị?
Ka ihe evidence ị nwere na onye ahụ ị na-ekwu maka ebe onye ahụ. Ị nwere ike iwepụta video ebe o kwuru ya?
Jee na platform ya na Twitter na ọsị m nwere ike.
Gosi m ya.
Why ga-eji gosi gị? Ndị nke gosiri unu gịnị ka ikwu ya? Nke m na-egosi for the last 4 years, last 3 years, o nwere effect in your brain. Since on nwere effect na your brain, why should I continue?
Point of correction, eso dị imu awụ m onye Igbo. Eso mụ na-azọ ihe nunu na-azọ. Ị ghọtara? Ahụ m onye Igbo. Ma ị na-achọ obodo nke gị, ma ị na-achọ onwe otu o si gbata m. M sị gị, ma ịmụ onye mmụ gị jụ ajụjụ, ahụ m onye Igbo to the highest level ị ga-ekwu okwu ya. But ọkwa ma ị na-achọ obodo ị na-achọ otu nwe otu o si gbasa m.
Okay, ọ gbasara gị.
Onwe otu o si gbasa m.
Okay, gịnị ka ịma about the guy na-ekwu okwu ya?
Ọ ya ka m na-ekwu. Ihe doli okwu m tụpụrụ gị na onye gburu nwanne ya wụrụ odogwu. Unu pụta na-ejibe na-adọsa onwe unu. Ọ gbasa m.
Anyị na-adị straightforward ma ọ bụ na join this program from beginning. Ajụọ gesizi anya. Ịkala ọma atụ inu nke iji wee ka mmala asụsụ ọ na-eji twist okwu. Ihe njụ oge bụ onye na-ekwu maka ya, kedu ihe ịma gbasara ya?
Ama m na ọ onye isi unu.
Mbụ Simon Ekpa.
Onye ọgụ unu si unu lewe anya n'aka mgbe ọ na-aga njem ọ wụ ya nwe.
If for the reason
ọkwa onye ọgụ unu si unu lewe anya n'aka ọgụ na okwuru ya ka okwu ya.
Okwuhie.
Ka ihe o kwukwara nọ.
That is why you say na most of you na
I'm saying na mụ eso omume awụ onye Igbo.
Telu I doubt if na Igbo onye Igbo because ihe ji ama ndị Igbo na-eke m ntị chelu ka m bịa. Eme ihe ji ama onye Igbo. Ihe ji ama onye Igbo bụ na before onye Igbo apụta ikwu okwu, ọ na-adị sure ihe ọ na-ekwu. Onye Igbo anaghị defend ndị mmadụ onye ọ na-amaghọ.
Ezigbo onye Igbo anaghị egbu nwanne ya n'iro.
Good.
Onye ji ama onye Igbo.
Chelu onye ezigbo
onye ji ama onye Igbo. Ana m ekwu ka
onye ezigbo onye Igbo na-akwụ ọtọ kwụpụta gwa gị na onye ya akanya kwụ na ya. Onye Igbo anaghị ewu evu ka ndị Yoruba. Mana ị na-ewu evu ka ndị Yoruba. Ị nwere ebe ịkwụ, ị na-eme ka oche baba. Sorry to say, I'm telling you your character. Now, ị nọ na my platform, onye Igbo anaghị apụta ọnọrụ na ọpụta na etiti mbala tụgide onye Igbo bịa asị. Here na ịtụgide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu asị bayikwu ifo na-ekwulọ. And the two, ịpụta here kịta na-akọ inyo na-akọ ifi na amarọ because mgbe ibido kọba ihe na amarọ, ịma na ị na-akọzi inyo. Now, first of all, let me educate you. Before you speak in any movement or in any organization, you must try to confirm from the two party or you must be their member. Then you will be able to pass a judgment. Go and listen to Simon Ekpa. Go and listen to Wasofia. Go and listen to Iken Guruagu. Go and listen to Biafran Child. Go and listen to Lizzie Chimamanda. Go and listen to Jonathan. He mentioned go and listen to the preaching they are preaching on social media. He still also say go and listen to Mayegu General, who is a Yoruba man. He mentioned Skipo Comedy, who is doing a comedy. And he also said that he is a Liverpool fan, that he supports Liverpool. Now, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu in no any video say that go and follow. There is difference between listening to this person broadcast. I can recommend your platform if you are doing something. I will say, okay, this guy is doing a wonderful job. I will recommend people to listen to your platform. But because now mark class far you go to gas is Igbo because it's Igbo na know something or no what or Julu nisi where what ya man melot the thing. enwere anything gosi na Igbo onye Igbo. The only thing ị na-eme here bụ na ịsụrụ Igbo, which is not an avenue to identify you as ezigbote nwa afọ Igbo. Now, having said this, ị nọ here si na Simon anaghị egbu ndị Igbo, wee jụọ gị onye bụ nwaanyị dị ime n'Enugu steeti, isi m na ịmalọzi na ịmalọ ndị gbulie, mana Simon pụta claim responsible n'onye amelie, which not dị na Twitter handle ya. Kedu onye gbalụ machines and most of the things Okada and ahịa ọkụ n'Ebonyi steeti, isi m na ịmalọ, mana ọ dị na Twitter Simon Ekpa n'onye amelie. Enwere ozigbote nwa afọ Igbo ngebe ọnọkata tata ọkpụpụta the wife of his leader na castigate ya n'ilo. Simon Nemie, and I have exposed Simon with video since 2021 to 2024. But I see that now people like you, no well impact. I stop showing you evidence because you need evidence in case you get show. Equally, you know, na half here. Now, the whole videos need a negotiation on well on careful because you hate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now you started with you know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in UK, that you know him in person, that you know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Makani Fuge 2 times. Have you had a discussion with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? The answer is no. Even if you have a discussion, maybe Nifuri knows he can as a leader of I, because he's a man of the masses. He's a VIP. You want to take. No, go do why Mechigodonu first. Mechigodonu first. Because again, abo nature each can address kamadu. Tinyoku gi kamadu. Because monagina abona onye Igbo uni ana agboku. Or ihe dia onwere ike save ala Igbo ekwesịrị m ikpe onye Igbo eyi a na-akpọ ndị dịka gị a jokotu na nsị ịma ọ bụ na jụọ nsigbote nwa afọ Igbo gịnị bụ the meaning of jokotu na nsị. That is what I refer people like you to, or I see people like you who cannot one day fight for ala Igbo but ọpụta ọkwụrụ amụ kwụrụ shi na ya bụ nwoke natural respect na social media or na ngada nwanyị. I don't count such people as men na ala Igbo. We count them as those men that will be giving food. Oh, go and give men in the farm. They are not considered as men. So, because come go down, can let you because on well on came. Now, having said this, in or here, they defend this Simon Ekpa. Defend the kid, juicy guess is enable Simon Ekpa. Now, my jogi, I want to put it to you. What have you done to secure ala Igbo from the Nigerian government and from the incessant killing of ndị Igbo all over the nation? Gịnị ka imegol iji save ala Igbo or iji keta oke lulu ndị Igbo from federal level na ala Igbo? Ka ife imegol as nwa afọ Igbo ebo? I want to know. Ka I rapụgodu nke Gumi of Idu.
Okay, young man, is obviously you say too much, and when you're anybody listening to you, know you're not intelligent. You digress from here to here. To
Can
you,
you answer my question to show your intelligence?
Okay, now let me answer your question, because now you are digressing from what have you done to get Igbo's whatever from the federal government, and I tell you this, okay? Every state in Nigeria have representatives, okay? You have government. So this your question should be channeled to your governors, your representative, not to me. Okay? When you voted them into the parliament to represent you in Nigerian government. So stop, don't digress from what have I done.
Okay, but if we have intelligence,
you are stammering. Say, go straight to the point.
I'm stammering. And
you want to have an intelligent conversation. Let's have intelligent conversation. Okay, you ask me what have I done. Okay.
First of all,
can I speak? When you speak, you let someone speak. Yeah, when you speak, you let someone speak. We're not arguing. Okay.
Now,
you say to me, what have I done? What have I done? Okay, in my power, in my capacity. Okay, you were talking from Nigerian government. It's not your question. And I say this to you, even your senator, go and ask them how much they receive as constituency allowance project. Ask your governor how much they receive every month from federal government, what they are doing with it. Okay? Don't come and be showing emotion and be crying foul. That question should be directed to them, not to me.
Listen, Chalono, you know, when you see I don't want to use Dundee United. You will see how they sound. Mr. Intelligent, ask your question to him now. What have you done? Or now refers it to the paper, another person. Did I ask you what has your government done? You might honor your duty to go and hold your senators accountable. But because you don't even know your own duty, Mr. Intelligent, now you know I should go and they ask your senator. Your people, are you not the one that's supposed to ask your senator? You could have told me that you have hold your senators accountable. That is how mature and intelligent people reason. Because you don't even know that it is your own duty to hold your senators accountable. But because you don't even know your left from your right, in now season Muajugi the question to go and they ask. So if I now went and go and ask people, that means that is your what you have done to secure Alibo. Because ni each and my sense is very, very far from you.
Okay. Now you're saying federal government, not your representative. That's why I say you're not intelligent. You say, what have I done? That's why I say you're not intelligent. You need to,
an idiot, he will remain an idiot.
You need to listen. You need to listen. You can't be talking about federal government to state government.
Intelligent. I listen.
That's what I'm saying. Calm down. If you ask on the state level,
Speaking English does not make you intelligent.
if you ask on the state level,
but you shut up.
I have sued my state governor.
Up first. Keep quiet.
So stop acting smart. You know.
Shut up first. Somebody want to say something. So before Titano, I don't want to bring him down. I want him to be here so that people will understand the kind of foolish people we have in our land.
You don't need to curse. Just speak like a man.
You see why you're intelligent.
You don't have to swear. Make your point. Don't swear. Don't call names. Just talk.
You see why you know. Wait. Don't mute yourself. Wait. I want to expose his foolishness. Now, in this platform, he said that we should have conversation. Nobody should interrupt each other. That is intelligent. And I have muted you more than 3 times, and you unmute yourself and interrupted me more than 3 times. That is your own intelligence. Now, a question was given to you directly. What have you done? Your intelligence could not allow you to know that this is your own activities, not somebody else's activities, because a question was given to you directly. You now expose your mental problem to this public that in Igbo land you have nothing to contribute. That once the politicians failed, you have failed. You cannot even stand to make sure that the politicians will do their job, because that is also your responsibilities. Now, as a citizen, as only Igbo, you don't know even your left and your right. The Alibo na Boku, and your own, what is your effort to solve something or to bring something to your own people, and you don't have a duty, and you think you are intelligent, and you are here proving point. What the point in achieve proof? Me now, my activities that I have seen that the Igbo politicians have failed, and the holding them accountable cannot solve anything. Then I choose to fight for the freedom of my people. That is why you see me here. And somebody who claimed to be a freedom fighter came to make a caricature of the same movement, of the same thing I am fighting. It is my duty also to make sure that the people I am fighting for, we know that this person is scamming them, and this person is not coming to save them, and this person is making a caricature of these people. This is what I am doing. Now, you start with that you are not a member of IPOB, and you are not part of the freedom fighting movement. And also, you don't even know as that you have a duty as a Nigerian politician supporter you are to hold them accountable. Because why I can no longer hold them accountable is because I have chosen my path to have my own new nation. Now, where is the level of intelligence from you? And somebody who claimed to be an intelligent man like you, we are here defending somebody that he knows nothing about, and the meddling into activities and organizations that he never belonged to. Now, what are you now representing intelligence, or you are representing foolishness? Because it's only a foolish man will go about defending something he knows nothing about. It's only a foolish man will go about and be talking about a movement or a family that he never belonged to. It's only a foolish man will go and defend somebody who never called him to come and defend him. The same way some of the foolish people die for the Nigerian politicians is what you just represent here now. And I ask you, is that an act of intelligence or act of foolishness? Because every question given to you now, you don't have the answer. What shows that you are intelligent? For me, if you ask me about Mazen Amnikana and IPOB, I will give you some answers because before I will speak, I am a member of IPOB. I know the activities of IPOB. When I talk about Simon Ekpa, I have seen his activities and everything. You are here defending Simon Ekpa. I ask you simple question. What are the activities of Simon Ekpa? What do you know about Simon Ekpa? You couldn't give me any single answer. Is that what make you an intelligent? My brother, let me tell you, I don't know if you are matured in age or you just grew up, because ndị Igbo na-ekwu okwu sị na ọbụla ogologo bụ na nwa metola. English is not a yardstick to measure intelligence. No this and no peace. Go and get sense, because sense is far from you, and stop going from platform to the other trying to defend somebody you know nothing about. Before you defend person, please know the activities of that person so that when you are giving question, you will be able to answer. On this note, let us go to the next person, please.
You're not a man. You're not a man. We don't have to cut me off. You finished talking.
No, I have to because
well, can I talk? You've been talking. Can I talk then?
No, you don't have something to say. If you want to talk.
Let's hear you.
A real man don't act like that. You've said your mind. Let me talk.
No, for him to talk, he will be able to answer my question. Are you ready to answer my question?
Calm down, just relax.
No,
any question one at a time. I will answer your question one at a time. Just calm down. We're not fighting.
Let us start.
Okay? Just one at a time.
Yes, one after the other.
I'll wait.
I have seen Fulani man speaking.
No problem. We don't have to insult each other. Just draw me here. Don't worry, we don't need to go into that.
Essentially, what do you know about Simon Ekpa activities?
Okay. Come again. Ngwara gị otu m si gwa gị na mbụ, anahụ m awụ m onye Igbo. When m si gị na awụ m onye Igbo, awụ m ezigbo nwa afọ Igbo. Onweghị ihe gbasara onye kpọrọ aha. Onwe ihe gbasara mụ na ya. Ihe ọ na-eme nwe etu o si gbasa m. Adị m free. Ana m achọ freedom. Adị m free. Ihe m na-ekwu na ndị Igbo nọ na mmegbu. Ndị Igbo a na-enweta oke ha. Ebe a na-ekwu ihe gbasara ndị Igbo, a na-ekwugide ndị Igbo. Ị ga-anụ olu m dị a. Ọkọdị m ji pụtawa ihe asị gị nwanne na nwanne a na-alụ ọgụ na-eji. That was the topic. That was the only thing m chọrọ iti m tigara unu iji buruzie gawa. Gị na nwanne gị na-enwegodi okwu. Unu mara otu unu si ekwu ya. That's the only thing m gwara gị nwe ihe ọzọ. So onweghị mma about him. Onweghị m chọrọ ịma gbasara ya nwa.
Na gịnị kpata iji wee bịa hi defend ya?
Okay. Onwe onye m na-edefend ihe m sị gị wụ na onye gburu nwanne ya awụrụ odogwu. Gị na nwanne gị otu ị nọ na ị na-ekwu na-asụ n'olu bekee ihe onye a mere ihe onye a mere. Onye eji aga akụrụ gị aka. That's only ntene m na-agwa gị. Onweghị nwanne gị na-eme na ọ na-emete. Unu mara otu unu ga-eshi kwuo ya gị gwa ya na m nyere gị example ma ọ na ichetere sị gị ị gaa na platform ndị Benin ma nke ndị Yoruba o nwere ihe ha chọrọ ikwu gbasara otu onye n'ime ha na-emeta ha ga na-asụ ya n'olube ha because ndị nwanne unu ndị Igbo ibu unu ka unu na-achọ ka ha mara ihe na-eme ọwụ ndị mba ọzọ onye na-ekwuru ihe awụ ndị IPOB unu ọkwa ihe na-ekwu so ndị IPOB unu na Igbo so sụọ ya n'olu Igbo ka m na-ekwu.
Let's power tap, please.
Listen, first of all, IPOB is not an Igbo movement. Nkojabu Igbo race. IPOB consists of Igbo, Urobo, Ishekiri, and the other parts that are not speaking Igbo. So how will I be speaking about IPOB and no Masuya Igbo?
Okay. Onye na-ekwu okwu ya kwa ọ maka ya nwa kwa ọ na-anụ Igbo.
Amala mma na anụ Igbo because amahụ m.
Okay. O nwere ike mụ amakwa mma but m na-agwa gị wụ na otu echi zụọ m wote ndị Igbo na-eshi azụ ụmụ ha like m gwara gị na onye gburu nwanne ya awụrụ odogwu otu m nọ na achọghị m ịma onye wụsara ngasa asị na onye awa onye Igbo hapụrụ m ya emechazie anyị ekwuwe ihe o mere.
Mazi, please, I have a question for him. You know, you asked him a question and he refused to answer it. When you,
What's the question?
You made your first submission, he asked you if you witness somebody on life in your parents, in your presence, and that particular person is your brother, what do you do? Can you please answer that question?
Now, first of all, ihe nyere ewu na ilu ka etoro he created he narrated a story.
Please, I asked you in English. Excuse me, you made your submission in English.
He asked you a question. This is a simple question. Answer it now.
Mazi, hold on. I asked you in English because that submission you made it in English, and because we have people, Biafrans here, who don't understand the Igbo language, that heard you when you made that submission. So I would like us to engage in English language, please.
Nwaanyị ọma ka m gwa gị na akwụkwọ m dị mkpa ọwụ ihe niile ka a na-asụ n'olu bekee. O nwere ebe okwu na-eru atụ ya n'ilu ọha eji ama odogwu ịnụ o nwere ihe ga-abịa ikwu maka gị nwa na onwe gị ka m ji ekwutere gị ama m otu isi nọrọ ebe ị nọ ihe anyị nọ na mba ụwa efere mba ụwa o nwere ebe okwu ga-eru gị na nwanne gị agba izu ọwụ omenala Igbo ịghọtara so isi m sụọ nke a na bekee sụọ nke a na Igbo ọ mụnwa na-asụ bekee mụnwa na-asụ Igbo o nwere okwu m ga-achọ ikwu m kwuo ya n'olu Igbo ịghọtara so agwala m nke m ga-ekwu na nke m na-aga ekwu ọrụ nke m ga-eji Igbo ekwu m nwere Igbo kwuo ya nọ
Mgbaza dị ajụjụ.
Okay. Na ihe jụrụ m sị m ọ wụrụ na m hụ ihe dị ụta ịbịa tụgharịa ihe ahụ na ihe nwoke m anyị na-ekwu okwu ya maka ya n'anya nke ya nwa ọkwụnụ si n'ọna
forget about anybody. Answer the question. Forget about anybody. I'm not referring to anybody.
Simple. That the question as dimkpa. Please na dimkpa na. That question as dimkpa na tụgharị sikwu okwu.
Okay. Okay, mana okwu i kwuru ihe a you painted a scenario ma ọ bụrụ onye nwa bekee so you painted a scenario. That scenario you painted. The scenario you painted.
Amaghị m ebe paint scenario.
Okay.
So
ihe m na-ekwu na ihe a okwu i kwuru na esi m hụ ihe dị ụta. First of all, n'anya nke m, okay, my safety comes first. Na ihe jụrụ m na onye a na-egbu onye a na-egbu onye a. My own safety comes first because asị na onye anụla taa echiwu nta. So na ihe jụrụ m na onye a na-egbu onye ele ihe m ga-eme m ga-azọgodo onwe m first.
In what way?
Excuse me, Mazi. I did not.
Kam so ya n'olu aba ndị aba asị gị vum kamma carrier statement.
What I'm saying is that the people I'm referring that we are unalived were your family members. So that is what I want you to answer.
Okay. Gejukwa m ihe again. I'm saying my own safety comes first. My own safety comes first. Mogonde ka onye ọrịa ahụ bekee a ga-agwa gị ote nọ na ịdawa m hapụ gị ihe ọwụla m ga-eme m tinye onwe m na nsogbu aga m eme ya. My own safety comes first. So don't paint a scenario onye ame ihe ele ihe m ga-eme m ga-azọgodo onwe m.
In other words,
first.
you will run away when your brother will unalive your parents. That's what you
m sị gị na m ga-azọgodo onwe m. That is my opinion. He asked my opinion and I've given you my opinion. M ga-azọ onwe m.
Opinion. I'm not gonna make any comment on it. I'll leave
exactly
to make their judgment.
Moving on.
Because that shows how coward you are, but it's okay. My
that is your you're entitled to it. You're entitled to it.
That's what you're showing us, and I'm based on what you are.
That's fine. That's fine. It's not a problem.
The second
Go on. Next question.
You said if our senators and governors are not doing well, and while you were making that submission, you said that you sued your governor to court. Am I wrong? I just hope I heard.
Very correct. Very correct.
So what has your governor done or your senator done since you sued him to court? Because we've never heard about this court case. You just mentioned it now.
Okay.
So
the case between me and my governor.
hold on, I've not
Okay.
finished.
Okay.
I'm gonna get there. So what have they what has changed since you sued them to court, considering the fact that we are Nigerians, and some of us, just as you made clear, because you don't care, even if they bomb you in the land, you don't care. You are
Go
not
on.
into it, right? This is what you said. I'm not trying to put something on you. This is what
No,
you said
you
when you
saying
were
that one. I never
submitting.
said that.
No,
I
you
never said
said
that.
it. You said you don't care. That you use that word. So
One
that's
mem
what
say
we
about
say.
the holy Igbo land because when
No,
he mere onye Igbo na
hold
ị ga-ebu ụzọ
on.
hụ mụ nwa before ahụ gị nwa.
Hold on.
Ọ
I'm
na-echefu
holding
ọ
you on
na-echefu
your
na-echefu.
words. Okay? You
Just go
said
straight to
you
the point.
don't
Ask
care.
your question.
Now,
Ask your question.
considering the fact,
Also, don't get me vum. Also, vum kamakara statement.
allow me. So
No
we
way.
all live in Nigeria. We all see how difficult it is for our politicians and leaders to make life better for each and every one of us, right? So, and we know that a lot of us have worked hard to create that awareness, to make them understand that the way they are governing us or doing things is not actually favorable for us. So, but you just want to make a point that you sued your governor and the law courts, and I'm really interested. I want to know what your governor has changed and improved since you sued him to court. Thank you.
Okay. Ka m kwuo ihe m chọrọ ikwu n'Igbo. Ama m na ị na rekọdụ bekee gị ka ị ma ma ọ dị ụtọ na ntị. In one sentence, you say your senators are doing well. In the other sentence, they are not doing well. But
my brother, you are the one that came here
so,
with English
but
language.
him now
we are trying to allow you speak that English. You are now running back to English. I don't understand.
Okay.
Please answer the question. Stop twisting it.
So what I'm saying, okay. First of all, the issue that have to do with my state governor is still in court, so it's not what I will discuss with you here. Okay, if you want to know more, you can come to my inbox and we'll talk about it. Not a problem. All right. So back to what we're saying.
So if you know you are not willing to share it, why did you mention it?
That is what you are required to do as somebody who's civilized. You can mention something that is in core, but you don't go in details.
So when I come up to mention things about me that I know I'm not ready to share, I don't mention it. I keep
no. I have the jurisdiction
because you wanted to
I have the jurisdiction to share what I want to share.
You wanted to pump your balloon in an argument that has actually no sense in it. Because what you said when you came up here, we've been asking you a question on that, and you've not been able to give us a correct response.
My dear, I don't know what you mean by trying to pump your balloon. With your due respect, okay?
You sued your governor to court. So
yes,
who knows what happened? Maybe it's here in the UK where you sue your MP and things happen. You forget
no,
that
my dear, you can actually sue anybody. I promise you, even in Nigeria. Okay. You know, the process might be slow.
Guinea can sue your governor for what?
The process might be slow, right? No. But at the end of the day, first of all, okay, I want to tell you for free, and that's how I'm going to stop, okay? I wrote a formal petition to EFCC against my own governor, okay? And as I speak, we'll have a case in court, okay? So we'll end it there. So if you want to know more, we can talk about that in my inbox.
Of which state?
So I'm from Abia State, to be precise, okay? And the governor I'm talking, yeah, the immediate past governor.
I mean,
Mazi Achebe, I think that we should be doing our submission. This argument with this man, I did go too much now. I don't know where it's going.
All right. My brother, like he could argument. What's a called my judge? Only in Hodgerum, only can come Hodgerum. You might have to let them get draw me. I when I got in so Apple idiot, Apple Monada. Just you need to let them get draw me.
Do you know that you were the first person that came up insulting him?
My dear, let me tell you,
you came here and told him that he's not intelligent. That's your word.
No.
Are you
no, I say you are trying to act. I say you are trying to act intelligent. It's not an insult.
He's not intelligent. That was
Is
the word.
no,
You are a
no, it's not.
liar. We've
It's
just
not an
mentioned
insult,
3 things you
okay?
said here, and you
You
keep
know, when you tell
denying
somebody
it.
you're trying to act intelligent, it's not an
You
abuse.
said he's not intelligent. You use that word. Maybe you didn't know you were vomiting such, but that was what you said. So what I want to say, Mazi, Emeka, I've seen you. You're a support worker. You're a young man trying to be somebody in the society, maybe on this social media app. But what I will tell you is sometimes playing this, showing oneself, ends up making us ridiculous before people. You have more than 74 people watching you here. You don't imagine who is on the FYP watching, just to see how bravery
With
and
all due respect, I'm
how
not a support
strong
worker,
you
okay?
fought.
I'm a licensed medic.
Oh, that's fine. You are
I've
into
got
the
double
health
honor.
sector. You are into the health sector. That's well. But when you're
Double
in the
honor.
health sector,
Not just in the health
well,
sector, double honor.
Emeka Mutuonwegi,
no,
listen and
Mazi,
learn. They are trying to educate you.
that's
You are still
great.
running
But
speed.
when you are in the health sector and you run away,
Each or
you
able to
don't
my
talk
I'm
about
saying
saving
double
life.
honor. Double.
You don't try to save life. You don't try to speak up
This
to
guy is
protect
just being
life.
very arrogant here. Who cares
No, no,
about
allow
your
him.
diploma?
He has double honor, but he's just showing
Who
himself that
cares about his
he never
qualification?
sat on a classroom.
Now, who
That's the
qualification help?
problem. You
Open na
don't
haya
want
akpọm onye
to.
ọsị ike onwe
You
ihe
don't
kwuru
want to
ịkpọm
save
onye
life.
ọsị ike onwe ihe kwuru
For us, ndị na-asị ike na-asata ego. Ndị na-asị ya na-asata ego. If
ịkpọm
you don't
onye ọsị
know,
ike onwe ihe kwuru
people are building houses with
Nna
gas.
Mutuonwegi
So
na aka, ọ dịka
stop behaving
behave
like a
mature na.
child.
Behave mature.
Okay. Because you
Ọ
have
bụ promote gị ka onye
identity
na-akpụ
problem.
ike,
That's
onye
why you
na-akpụ
want to
ike, were
imitate
ya
the
aka
Western
thank
way
you.
of life. Ịma na ị na-asụ Igbo before. Ịbata ebe a na-asụ English. Okay. Kedu onye ị chọrọ? Kedu onye ị chọrọ ka ọ fụọ? Ka onye ị chọrọ ka ọ fụọ? So the thing is that do you think I'm speaking because I just don't have time? I'm speaking because I want lives to be saved. Our people are dying. Our people are being traumatized. We need to save our land. That is why I am talking. And onye ọbụla bụ onye Igbo nwere sense ya pụtasị na ife ọjọọ bụ ife ọjọọ. Ifu ebe a na-ekwu kedu otu anyị esi mee ka e create awareness ka ndị be anyị dị a little bit critical in thinking. Ịgbagote na-asụ ife na-enwere isi na ọdụ. Mazi, thank you, Joe. Let me just go.
Adadalụrinne ịmana most of them icheki onye nwe double honor na onweghị even single maternity na Benia and o ji double honor certificate wee pụta na social media. Somebody, our sister njikili heart ya wee promote otu ndị na-asị ike enwere ike na ọ bụrụ na o tolubedoro ndị na because before ị ga-etolu uto ndị na-asị ike ị ga-aga disko o nwere ike ụlọ ndị anụ ya na-ebe kponye white ha ilu ashe ya ji fiche ani ọnyagụ na ya ji double honor 3 months course or 6 months course ọpụta na parade. Doctors onwere any reasonable somebody nwe honor n'obodo Igbo ga na-reason awkward. Somebody mepere ọnụ si na somebody na-agbagbu nne na nna n'ovum ka ọ ga-eme leaving the village to perish. Somebody and ọpụtasị m na ya wụ dimkpa. So dimkpa na ga-afụ ka ọgụ bịa na-abịa be nna. The dimkpa will now abandon his people to perish. A whole dimkpa. And ndị Igbo na-ekwu okwu na-asị afụ dimkpa afụ ogologo ime nke a kịta afụ dimkpa afụ ogologo nsị. Biko ka anyị gaa techimezie onye ga-emefu abandon nna mụrụ ya n'afọ na nne mụrụ ya n'afọ. Who will not seek justice for them? And you are not a freedom fighter and you are in a court case with Nigeria. Okay, no where EFCC Nigeria, since EFCC was formed, when you go govern for EFCC tonga, the system the collapse. You know here agbalogi na Ifeanyi Okowa embezzle over 1 point something trillion. Yahaya Bello embezzle how many? Ordinary Bobrisky Ejemulonga, know your case. Na-esu okezi ikpeazụ na Nigeria EFCC abịara etinye ọnụ na asị na this governor Alex Oti na-akọ ihe akịta ịkọ at least I will know that somebody is speaking. Which evidence, which proof? Each and okay, each and at this platform, Ndoto pilot na Bini literate Julia. I have a case with the former, the former with the governor of Abia State. Also, think the former, I will lose English when they measure intelligent. My people, bikonu. Una potasina na social media akọinyo. Chigoziri m Okeke biko gaa n'iru nwa Chineke.
Ngwara nwanne, thank you very much. No na agbaliala, but were platform ga na-ekwu ka release onye isi unu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ohi ga-eji ya mee ya aba uru. Ọwụ ihe unu na-akọtọ here.
Ọbụlagụ a ya agwa m ihe nji platform meme because ọ bụrụ ị na-follow my platform, ị kwesịrị ịfụ activities na-aga on na my platform. You are just a novice. So emezini pụta na social media.
Bịa this man, ịbụ anụ ọfịa, ịbụ mgbado anụmanụ, ịbụ ezio. Monkey, shọkọpụta ihe na-akọghịrị ife maro. Wee platform unu a, onye isi unu a, anụmanụ, nkakwu feeling funky. Kedu ife ịma? Atụrụ, inwe double ọnụ, mana agụụ na-egbu ndebe ezi. Sorry man, gano n'iru unu na-ekwu biko.
Biko, ama nke ọsụsụ Igbo ka osi oyibo, mana ka mbi ebe na mbi ndo. La, oduo ya nna oduo autopilot bingo anụrụ ya. Ihe ma ndị autopilot na ha na-efi na ha dị smart, ama m ịghọtara na. Ife ga ọ na onye si n'ọgwụ onye Igbo, onye Abia steeti na-asị onye isi unu, ọ ndị ka ọ na-akpọ onye isi unu, onye isi unu wuti geton animal kwesịrị eweta ya ewelu ọlọ iso ewelu ntụkpọ ya n'isi ya na-awụgodo ya na-afụta ya. This kind of animals you are trying to ọ na-achọ itinye onwe ya ọnọdụ na onwe ebe ọrụ maka ọ ndị autopilot si eme. I don't stand anywhere. I am neutral. If you want to speak in Igbo. Who care about speaking Igbo? We expose evil to the world.
Chigoziri, my that attitude of I'm okay. I'm just trying to help you people. All that attitude.
Can you imagine? Imagine that kind of okwu na-adịghị mma onye even nwa m Igbo taa nwa m lọfụ sef enweghị ike ịpụtakwu ụdị okwu a because onye ọbụla ujuru ala nne ya afọ na Igbo ga-ama na ndị Igbo nọ na high persecution na ndị Igbo kwesịrị need to be saved. Anyị ma na-apụtara agba that they don't care that he's the na na-adọ mma bi na platform kama ọ bụ my platform sha.
O mee mistake ịma na ebe ọ na-aga bubu na nke ndị autopilot ọ maghị people ọ maghị the caliber of people nọ here. So about this surprise. Ebe ọ bụla ozuzu ta apịatu onye from there.
I'm telling you, this guy just changed my mood. But notwithstanding, one thing about Berima is that Berima jump from one place to the other because he has failed. He has failed on his assignment. Remember that he started with that DOS have sold Nnamdi Kanu. That at the end of the day, he jumped to being. I also put that IPOB. He will destroy IPOB in 3 months. From there now, or someone no was IPOB. None can go IPOB. In charge that Nnamdi Kanu have handed IPOB to him. All of this in now on MS just go where Gada Moscow. Today. But at the end of the day, he failed on his assignment to penetrate IPOB. Because Nnamdi Kanu take 100 years to penetrate the foundation of IPOB and take them another 100 or thousands of years to bring it down. IPOB was structured in a way that you cannot penetrate. Where can you say penetrate? Where be again? Before ordinary Igbo man, Igbo man, Batago self, na IPOB meeting, get sitting down. You go do our this in our code of conduct. You go ya guchacha where decide okay get, but then get by chance you and a meeting. You guchacha the way just in you get, but then happens here you take your oath. And they get 3 months to enlist you as a member of IPOB to see your activities, how you attend. Then an idiot na I am a bossy. I am on a sweebo. I wait sweebo for completed 20 seconds. Yeah, that's not in charge of IPOB. Organization all no for one day. And then the matter na Koreaka. Not boy dragon, not boy anything today now. Oh, job na all the can make spy. Yeah, jump, we not jump. So the corner confuses bingos. But on man IPOB, we have been trained for this. None kind of like that. Can you stand the media propaganda? Oh, but see, can you stand propaganda? You cannot. Oh, but okay, take action, take action. No, we have passed the stage of take action, taking action, take action against who? Boy, take action, but to stand the action. This autobalo bingos think that here never be handy Igbo, no handy Igbo, here meeting no. Oh, let us speak Igbo. We are not. We are international. We are fighting for the liberation of Biafra, so that it will be recognized around the world. Boy, handy Igbo can we are fighting for liberation of Biafra from shackles of I don't know how the shackle of Britain and the West entirely, including the Yorubas and the Fulanis, who is the internal colonies trying to colonize the Igbos, the ancient people. You got to go. That is why they recruited all these criminals. In case you have no new, has no new Igbo. Amami has no Igbo Igbo nation. Amaham owe ha ga hafu onye na-achụ nta owe ga hafu n'ụzọ ịghọtago ihe anyị na-ebuja ha ga-aja amụ kama IPOB is well prepared owe ndị anyị na-afta ndị we have crossed many oceans. I had to go many mountains na this struggle, and that is why the more we go, the more we become strong. The more we go, the more we become strong. Now I'm stronger than when I 2019 and 2020 in this struggle, as I'm telling you, because we have seen many things. You got to go. So, we come here now. One day, oil bona can up away your autopilot. Know you that no forgiveness. I'm not going to because you have to destroy China. Your attitude with that guy to be terrorists. Then the Baragazia say, "Hey, we are not Masob. I have home Masob. We are. I know. See, we are not Masob, and I record everything in them. Whatever you do, we record it down. There is no way you can destroy IPOB, and there is no way we are going to give up, and there is no way we're going to forgive you. No forgiveness. You come and promote mediocrity, trying to cajole our struggle, so that people will see us as a childish. Now, every time they are declaring Biafra, so that people will even get tired of listening. Is this how this kind of Biafra will be? Sit at home and getting Biafra tomorrow, declaring Biafra. This is not what we are doing. We stand for.
Chigozire, if we're going to be a Biafra national team now, okay, if we go ahead.
Aflasị ndị ọcha ndị ojii few ndị ojii kpọpụtaziri ha ndị ọcha
tournament IPOB bido gbaba since they don't make noise about it.
And anyị anaghị ekwu ya na Biafra team. Ihe a bụ IPOB for awareness campaign. That's what we are doing. Awareness campaign. We are not talking. Biafra don't have team. The team IPOB presents is for awareness. You got to go. These people now, if you do see any flag, somebody say no one football team and the way they about the ball. They go see from the country. Which kind of brain are these people have? Do you think everybody is stupid? IPOB have passed emotional speaking. I'll tell you what is not going to happen. We have never done that and we can never do it. What we say is reality. Freedom fighting is not changing change. It's not getting local government. I don't know the kind of in this cause Oboho or not fight for local government. He is fighting for Biafra, which is the world is suppressing. We are fighting a giant snake, and we will continue fighting it diplomatically and very strategically until we get to where we are going. It's not an easy job. I want to tell you that the hardest thing in this world to do is to restore Biafra, because in the Igbo themselves, I don't know that in the Igbo are this gullible. But as we are exposing them, as they're exposing themselves, many people are waking up. All these people you are seeing.
Sorry to interrupt. There is this information I want to pass to every IPOB person and IPOB, most especially to the medias. There is Sister Ejiro, you have to pay attention, because a conversation I had with this group called the Republic of Alibu. When I asked them, this is a private discussion, one of the strategies, how they intend to get people to support them. What he said to me is that they will pretend that they are supporting any group they come across For example, if they come to a place, most of them will be supporting Simon Ekpa. Some of them will be supporting DOS, so that if they draw your attention, their own is to draw the people to come and join them, so that everything is scattered. They don't care about this one, they don't care about this one. What they care is about them. So before you see any person coming to say, like if you watch the idiot that left this platform, you will see that he is trying to be neutral, using Igbo as a cover up. But when any person trying to support any person, question must push the person. There is what I call the provocative question that will push the person to unleash his real self or her real self. The person will bring it out. So I want us to pay attention. The strategy of this zombies called themselves Republic of Alib is to come and support this. And they are saying they are going to use those people that are running charity, most especially in Matthias, like what William Michael said in a platform. He said he is supporting Matthias Ezak with 100,000 every month, and he support Oklora. Any person that want to raise fund, he will go and support them with money. Say the motive of doing that, he said this one on a live video. He said the motive is to make sure that he win those people when they will start. So when they are donating money, they will be showing themselves, so that those people, money controls. Those people will lose their voice against them, and some of them will be in support of them. So if you have anyone who are into such a charity or raising fund for any person, let them be careful. If any person bring money to them, they should collect it. But if there is anything they don't understand, any move, they should just allow the person to carry his or her cross. That's all I have to say. Chigozin, please, we can continue watching it.
Okay, thank you very much, Maz. We must be very, very careful and strategic, because the battle we are fighting monsters of the highest place. You understand me now? These are monsters, people, heartless people who don't give a dime about the well-being of their people. I wonder where this kind of Igbo people come from. Who breed this kind of Igbo people? Whose interest is just what they will gain? These people are being sponsored by politicians in order to discredit what we are doing. I don't know what they will gain if IPOB is destroyed today, which they cannot. They cannot. They have failed already. Now, no human being can destroy IPOB. It doesn't matter how they sponsor distractors and propagandists. They can never, because we are building on a solid rock. IPOB was built on a solid rock. No human being can destroy IPOB. You understand me now? So whatever they do, the more they do it, the more we expose them, and the more we get strong and stronger. You understand me now? We are crossing the ocean. What we are doing is exposition, so that our people will know. Now I know that our people is going, but a day is coming when everybody will be arise to know that whenever somebody speaks, you will know the direction he's coming from. Whether these people, then it's good to read body language. You understand me now? Our people have not known what is body language. This man that is talking like this, where is he coming from? You understand me now? So our people will get to know that as time goes on. Everybody might have fallen. What he's doing is jumping up and down in order to cover the atrocities he have committed. To cover lie, you have to use 1,000 lies to cover one lie. You understand me now? When you lie, you need to use 1,000 lies to cover the one you lied. That is what Eklima is doing today. He have failed. He have failed woefully. Now you know how prepared IPOB is. Let me give a chance for other people to speak. Thank you very much, Mazi.
And I got they now run the panya up, because the topic remain making mockery of IPOB. Making mockery of Biafra restoration by using the Biafra name to deceive our own people. And when you want to have a town hall meeting, you start unaliving our people back home in the name of to have an advertisement for your town hall meeting. Telling people, deceiving people that you have bought this and you have bought that, which you have not done. Trying to make sure that IPOB, people that matters, will disassociate themselves from the IPOB movement. making, trying to make Biafra restoration to look childish, to be a thing of a caricature. This is what we must not accept, and we cannot continue to watch it, and we have to stop it by all means. So if I love those that will come out. If you want to defend something, you say that you know what you are defending, not the one that they will give you question. You start denying the person that you came to defend or you come to defend. These are not what we are known of. So having said this, I think let us go to Diligent.
Yeah. Good afternoon from here, everybody.
Good evening from here.
Yeah. My name is Diligent. I'm calling from Burkina Faso, Africa.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a very nice opportunity to me speaking direct to the almighty map.
Nobele map.
Okay. Sir?
Nobele map.
No. You are mighty. You are mighty. Honestly. So I'm a kind of I want to bring a kind of like suggestion. You understand? Because yes, I support Simon Ekpe. Do you understand?
No,
but I would love if you could listen to me. These are my reasons of supporting him. You know, this struggle has lasted for years. So, and the reason I'm saying this is because you, Mazi Achabe Paul, in particular, I've been following you, I've been listening to your broadcast and all this. I see the energy in you and how ready you are to liberate our people. But I think a freedom fighter, like as you all are saying, organization is not meant to, you are not meant to defend the organization first. You are meant to show the reason, to work for the reason for that organization, Instant, here in Burkina Faso, the current president of Burkina Faso, Ibrahim Traore, is a very young man who sees the assault and the maltreatment of his people, and he said, no, we must not continue to be enslaved. The day they planned a military coup here in Burkina Faso was mighty. Almost the whole people in Ouagadougou, the capital of Burkina Faso, attended. They marched direct to the government house. The aim was to capture the president, the former president, but he flew. You see?
And history of Burkina Faso, make your submission, please. Don't tell us the history of Burkina Faso.
My submission here is, we should drop the idea of fighting anybody, because this guy you are fighting is making progress day by day. He's traveling, he's making connections day by day. So you are capable of doing what you want your people to become. You are capable of liberating your people. Why not show us by example? Because once you do something and we compare it to Simon Ekpe and see more results and more effort, more powers in yours, we don't have any reason to follow him and obey his orders. But since you have been ready,
you follow a man like you, are you not ashamed? Look at what you are saying.
No, wait, I said compete with him. Compete with him.
Who to follow?
No, I'm not looking for who to follow. I said compete with him. Show us why you said, show the physical example of why you say we should abandon Simon Ekpe. Just do it. Let's see it. If it beats him, then we buy your idea.
Okay, MAP, let me answer him small, then you continue, MAP. Diligent 6-2 bullshit. Listen, I'm allergic to listening to bullshit. Let me ask you one question. Is Simon
The,
Ekpa a member of IPOB?
the problem
Listen,
you guys have is
listen.
adopting an foreign insult that you don't know the real meaning.
First, listen. Is Simon Ekpa a member of IPOB under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
That bullshit you told me before, this is where you just display your bullshit.
Let me ask
because
you
you cannot
again.
tell me you must belong to a group before you serve.
Can you answer me?
Your people.
Can you answer me this question? Hold on. Is Simon Ekpa a member of IPOB under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
Yes.
He's not.
You
know why I asked you that question?
If not,
he is not.
No, let me.
He is not.
Your second question should have been how.
Listen, he is not.
Diligent. Zion, just a minute. Diligent. In this platform, if you claim that you know me, you know that I always tell people, say what you know. The best answer that you will give without any blame is I don't know, according to Mazi Methuselah, because I borrowed the word from him. I have to give him the credit. Now, that word I don't know, it will save you from a lot of things. And when you say you don't know, you will be exposed to learn, because learning is why we are here, and it will also why we are learning. We will also give our own knowledge. Now, the question he asked you is, Simon Ekpa a member of indigenous people of Biafra led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? If you answer yes, you don't need the explanation. It means that you know, because explanation, they know they become a member of IPOB, one side or one leg. There is only one procedure. You can be a member of IPOB. And if that procedure is not followed, you are not a member. And the Simon himself have already said to the public that he is not a member of IPOB. Now, I put it to you that you are lying against Simon Ekpa. Now, Zion, go ahead in there.
Okay. The reason I asked him this question is that if as Simon Ekpa is not a member of IPOB under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, why did he attempted to hijack IPOB? Diligent, I'm asking you, why did he attempt to hijack IPOB? Are you there? Unmute yourself.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Why did he attempt to hijack IPOB?
Here is my answer. Just like you said before. Just like I said before. Instead, it is better to fight for the reason of creating something.
No, I asked you a simple question. I say,
no, I'm coming to your answer. I will just give you an answer. You will see my answer soon. No, you will see my answer. You will see my answer. He was not trying to hijack IPOB.
Of course he did.
No.
Can I tell you?
He's not trying to hijack IPOB.
Not trying. He attempted and failed.
He was just trying to keep the reason. He was just trying to keep the reason of creating IPOB.
No.
Which was to liberate our people.
No, listen.
Mazi Zion.
He attempted and failed woefully.
Mazi Zion, he hijacked the IPOB website, ESN website.
Thank you. Then, Diligent, he now claimed that he have sacked the Directorate of States. He claimed he have formed M branch. He claimed that he is in charge of ESN and even raising money in the name of ESN. What do you call such a person? What do you call such a character? Is he not a criminal?
Then let me ask you, if it
no,
depends
you,
on how
you
you
haven't answered my own question.
No,
you didn't
it depends
answer.
on how. Wait. It depends on how you understand it, because.
What do you mean? It depends on how I understand
it. See. If you don't know the reason of any action and start fighting it, you might not know end of the fight.
So
But
you
if
any
you see a
organization
situation,
you will go and try to hijack it.
that is what I'm saying, that IPOB, that Biafra is not by keeping organization. It is by the handwork, by the hard work
Thank you.
which you are
Thank
putting.
you. Why can't he? Why can't he?
Mazi Zion,
Precious, hold on. Precious, hold on.
arguing with
Precious,
these
hold on,
people,
please.
arguing
Precious,
with these
hold
people
on.
will break your brain. These people they don't get sense.
No,
Look
Precious,
at
I've
what
been
he's
dealing
saying.
with them now.
No,
Precious, hold on.
bro. You cannot say
Diligent.
that. You cannot say that. We are
Diligent,
learning.
listen.
You are
Imagine
trying
what you're
to teach me
saying.
what I don't know.
One after
Diligent,
the other.
listen.
You don't know anything, my brother. You don't know anything.
Precious,
That is why I say
listen.
I don't know, because that is why I'm saying, so you can teach me.
Okay, you don't know.
And if you can,
Thank you.
if you can convince me, then I will concur.
Okay, thank you very much. Now you have
that is why
listened
I'm
to
here.
MAP. MAP say when you don't know, you accept so that you will learn.
Then teach me. I want to know.
Simon have never been and is not a member of IPOB under the leadership of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Just like any other Biafran is IPOB by birth. But you are not under the leadership of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Hope Uzodinma is IPOB, Dave Umahi is IPOB, and the rest of them, they are all IPOB by birth, but they are not under the leadership of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Then this guy from nowhere came, tried to hijack it, an organization that have a structure and have members, and we chased him away. We messed him up, and he ran away. Okay, if he has started on his own, name it something, whatever he want to name it, and start fighting for himself, nobody will talk about him. And he's committing crime. When he commit crime, they won't say autopilot or Simon. They will say IPOB. Are you expecting us to allow him to be denting our image? Is that what you expect us to be doing?
No, but
I think you see the reason why we don't like him. We even somebody like me, I don't want him to breathe the next minute. I'm telling you, because of the evil he has done. This is a contracted agent just to dent the image of IPOB. You can hear Dave Umar even said it, that if IPOB did not stop agitation, that they're going to form a parallel organization. And that is the autopilot you're seeing today. So if somebody is tarnishing your name, tarnishing your image, you keep quiet. Because you people don't know the genesis of all these things. You just jump in the middle. You say, Simon, what is he doing? He will come and make empty threat. Nigerian government will disguise and carry it out. The next thing, they will unleash mayhem in our communities. And you expect us to keep quiet?
Zion.
Yes, MAP.
Can I come in here? Because there is a point
of course.
this delegate made here, and I want him to lecture us on that, because I love when I'm a good listener. That is why when people speak, after they speak, if I use their word, they will now realize, oh, I have committed blunder. They will start denying their word. And that is why you see many of the autopilot and the Bini, they will always come to this platform. After making statements, they will deny it. I am not the one making up the story. Like the one that left, we see him denying his own words often and often. So, Mr. Diligent, you say that Simon, the reason why you are following Simon Ekpa is because he is working. That if we can start doing some fiscal activities, then you can compare it with that of Simon Ekpa to know if you will drop following him. Please, can you lecture us by the fiscal, with your words, fiscal activities that Simon is doing towards the Biafra restoration? Can you give us the fiscal? Remember, you used the word fiscal activities, not them say. Can you just give us the fiscal activities of Simon Ekpa and the name of the people that he have met with dates and the places, please?
Okay, thank you very much. First, he has kept the laws of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and all his broadcasts. The reason of IPOB, he has kept it all. First,
give the names. Give the names. First of all, which name? What did he keep? What is that?
Self-defense. In the area of self-defense.
Can you define self-defense?
Yes. Self-defense. Self-defense doesn't need a deeper explanation. To defend yourself against your enemy, oppressors, your oppressors.
Okay.
You have the right to defend yourself against your oppressors with weapon.
Where did he defend?
If you can.
Defending himself in Finland or where? And
yes. Nnamdi Kanu was in London when he launched ESN. Right or wrong?
Yeah, right.
Was he in London or not?
I don't know the particular.
Yes, he was in London.
Wait, I don't know the particular place where he was because he never gave the location of his.
Okay, but we all know he was in exile. He was in exile.
Yes, we all know he was in exile.
And all the activities he performed was in exile.
No.
Right?
No.
Most of them.
Okay, say some of them.
Okay, some of them, sorry. Then Simon has continued to defend our people with weapons.
I say give
he
me the activities
our people
against who? You say physical activities. Give
against
me
Nigeria terrorist army.
Good.
Against Nigeria terrorist army.
Now, Nigerian terrorist army, they come to Ihiala, slaughtered people. Where was Simon when we are slaughtering people?
That question should go directly to Nigeria army. You know why?
Wait,
you know why?
Wait.
You know why?
Listen, wait. We are not here for joke. I am not here. I don't entertain children here. Listen. Is there
yes,
any wait, I'm coming. I want to ask you so that I will take the question to the Nigeria. Is there any Nigerian person who come to this my platform just now to tell me that the DOS or IPOB or we should start our physical activities? Remember, underline the physical activities to be compared.
Yeah.
That statement was it from a Nigerian government?
It is from me.
It's from you.
It is from
now,
me.
Why do you now refer a question that comes from you to Nigeria government?
Yes, because you asked a question you should ask Nigeria government. It is an evidence.
You now come and make a statement. You
Nigeria government has given you an evidence to judge them. Nigeria government has given you a reason to judge them. But you instead, the evidence is.
I want to hold you in a high.
The evidence.
I want to hold you in a high esteem.
Okay.
So, and I want you to maintain that high esteem, unless you will be the one to bring yourself from high esteem to the poorest potopoto, to the most dirtiest potopoto. Remember, what we are here, I'm
ready. Let's go
today. When you ask Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for the reason he created ESN, he created ESN not to attack the Nigerian army. True or false?
True. No. I can't say true. I can't say true because he once gave them order that he don't want to see any checkpoint.
Listen.
In Biafra land.
Listen. Listen. You know, when I don't want to use it, I want to be very calm and I will be the last person to lie against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. But for you, it is normal for you people to lie against him. When Mazen Nnamdi Kanu created ESN, he created ESN not to attack Nigerian army or police, true or false.
That is why I say I can't say it's true. Because now, you cannot tell me the killings by the Nigerian army.
Now, I want you to repeat what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said after creating ESN. When Mazen Nnamdi Kanu created ESN, what did he say is the function of ESN on a live broadcast?
Number one, to protect our people.
From who?
From Fulani herdsmen.
From Fulani herdsmen.
Fulani herdsmen.
Thank you.
Yes.
Number
the
two.
people that that have refused for our women to cultivate in the farm. Two, after the killing of 2016, I think,
Use on alive, use on alive.
by Nigerian army.
Use on alive or buy.
Oh, so sorry. So after they buyed many youths, put them in the water, in a water, push them in a water by the roadside.
Which water? What is the name
Kidnap
of
and arrest and arrest many of them.
Where does that happen?
He said
Where?
no.
And
He said
no.
in
Let us
Imo
be
State. I was in
specific.
Imo State then. I was
In Imo
I was in Imo State then when it happened. And you see the picture flying
Which year?
everywhere because
Which
they were
year
carrying
back?
flag.
In Imo State.
2015-16. Yes.
Okay, 2015-16.
Yes.
Okay. We go on.
Those guys. He's talking about those guys that were put on
allow
work.
him. Allow him.
And I was still at Olo. In 2000 and I think that should be 2019.
Okay. Okay.
When the ESN was allowed to patrol on the streets, that he gave order, he don't want to see any checkpoint
Now,
in Southeast.
according to you again, after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu formed ESN with the purpose of attacking to contain the activities of Fulani herdsmen to protect our women from famine. Then, according to you, not from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because I heard it from you, within 2015-2016, when they slaughtered Biafrans with a flag. Now, according to you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to you in 2019, ordered ESN to parade on the street, right?
Yes.
Good. Which year was ESN formed?
Oh, yes. I think
A
that was
platform area.
2021. But there has been ESN. Wait, there has been ESN before the legal, before what how can I put it? Before the launching, there has been Biafran securities. Yes or no? No. You are laughing. There has been the securities, Biafran securities, before the creation of ESN. See, about here disgrace no Ogazayon chema agwage. About here disgracing. Ihe nchore egbu unu bo. Unu maru na unu chore Biafra. Look at somebody like Very Dark Man. You all started this journey of liberation before Very Dark Man. But why is Very Dark Man more relevant than you? And why is someone else more relevant than you? Because he has put the eyes on the ball.
Diligent. Diligent, are you not a man? Are you not a man?
I tell I say these people, I leave them for me.
Ma'am,
You know?
I know say you don't activate your trap.
Mother, make I remind you now, Chigozrim, I remind you now the people we are discussing with. Remember, these are the people that believe that Simon Ekpa is using an eyeglasses to communicate with our leader in DSS dungeon. These are the people that believe it too. Yes, now, but it's true. They say Simon Ekpa will wear one glass, our leader will wear one, they will be communicating. These are the mentality we are trying to debate with.
Chelona, we never finish.
But let me remind you again, please.
Let us continue. The light,
What you talk about relevance?
wait, wait, just wait.
So
okay.
The light, Chelo, wait. You know, when you want to speak, I advise you earlier that Don't say what you don't know. Now, I want the light to explain how Eastern Security Network that was formed in 2021, according to him, because he don't even know the year ESN was formed, how they now command ESN to be parading on the street. And let him provide the video where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ordered Eastern Security Network, underline the word ESN, Eastern Security Network, where he ordered them to go for Nigerian army and to go for this thing. Because what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that if the Nigerian army don't remove the checking point, that he is ordering them, anything they see, let them take them. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never say that ESN will come for them. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, and I quote, that ESN is for the Fulani to chase the Fulani terrorists in our forest. So, Mr. Diligent, please, can you show us the evidence of what you just said now? Prove it to us. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu commanded, how did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu command ESN that was formed 2021, according to you, to operate in 2015, 2016, and 2019? That a child that was not yet born go to war, like Simon Ekpa fought in Biafra Nigerian War 1960, and he was born 1980 something. Can you explain to our people so that we will learn more? We have learned your first lecture, so let us hear more. We need it more.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah. You asked a question before. You said what Simon was doing, and I tell you he was keeping the agenda of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You understand?
What is the agenda of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
Then you asked, and I said, number one, self-defense.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu agenda is not a self-defense. Number one. You
No.
lied here again.
No, he teaches us. He has preached everything.
Wait, do you know
that
the meaning
we
of
need for the
agenda at
struggle.
all? The meaning of agenda. Eh?
Abụ na mama ịgwanụ m ebe ọ
Asụsụ n'oyibo na-amalụ ọ bụ na ịma the fish oyibo malụ the meaning. Asụsụ n'oyibo, English is a borrowed language. So asụsụ n'oyibo na-amalụ the meaning. First of all, agenda of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a self-defense.
It's to liberate our people.
Thank you.
Okay, sorry, that was a mistake.
It's not a mistake. Now so them bring you. Now so your brain there. There are no mistakes.
Okay, at least you teach me today.
Continue with. Remember my question. Before you chief one.
Wait, that's your question. Hold that your question, because the question is driving us away from what we are saying, from what I wanted to tell you.
No, the question is
because you are asking me date, time, and all this.
Diligent. Na-eke esi eme ụdị ihe a, o nwere ka oke esi eji nke agbala efi ọsọ. Ebe isi hey, my network drop or gbafuo otu esi eme inugo. Ịnọrọ ihe just gaa na comment section na amụta, because ịnọrọ ihe ị mara onye bata na platform. Ihe a ka ị ga-eme just mee na network gaa drop mma.
Oh, a good student, oh, a good student. Happen here, He's learning.
Because ifele na-emekwu gaa na comment section na-ele ifele na-eme m ihe anyị na-eme here. Eziokwu.
Oga Zion. Ime ihe mere o ji dịka ndị be anyị ada amacha ihe. We always listen to criticize, not to learn. Watago?
Just mee ihe a m gwara gị na inugo.
Ngwa cheru before m apụọ m ekwo one thing.
Ngwa kwuo.
Oga map.
Kwuwe ọ na-anụ.
If this energy, e.g. I fight someone with what is in you, which everybody knows, see what is in you.
Point
trying
of
to
correction.
protect an
Wait,
organization.
point of correction. Another fight is Simon Ekpa. I am
Because
fighting
all the too small.
No, you are fighting him.
Chelo, I am fighting the supposed spirit and the Nigerian spirit in him, not him. Opeka.
All the too small. All the too small. Nna ngwa me ihe a m gwara gị n'otu esi eme. Si MAP na netwọk ga-adọrọ mma ịbazie na comment section na-amụta ihe a na-akụziri gị o. Because ifele na-eme m here.
Due diligence. Let me tell you something. Due diligence. Listen, let me tell you something. In life, you don't just follow somebody because you think he's making noise. The noise he's making does not mean that he's doing anything. Let me tell you something. Do you know why Mazi Nandekala has not been convicted for more than 4 years? He is with the Nigerian institution. You think they bring him there for fun? No. They bring him to convict him. But they cannot do it because the man knows what he's doing. And I want to assure you that if Aka Paramazi Simon Ekpa today, he has a lot of cockroaches in his cupboard that he cannot even, they will convict him immediately because he doesn't know what, he talks anyhow. He thinks that, my father, freedom is not comedy, it's not fun. Like, okay, now, because you want to sit and learn. You want to learn. No, don't worry. When I'm calling, don't worry. I bounce it back. But let me tell you something, One thing I like is that you want to learn. See, you see, in freedom fighting is you have to use intelligence, not a put on social media again and call your blast rocky. He said he want to bring a football team for a Biafra national team. That is what he said. And him and IPOB were a football team, but they call it IPOB football team, FC IPOB football team. So country, this country or that country. They never said it's national team of Biafra. Why? Because Biafra is not yet actualized. You can't have, there are some things that you cannot have when your country is not yet established. This is what you people have to know. You say you create governor, you create this, and there's governors in Imo State. All these places have their governors. See, IPOB went far today because they stand on truth and they are saying it. When they tell you, you go and verify and confirm that what they are telling you is truth. That's why you see they are going far, going to this extent you are seeing them today. But when you depend on deceit, telling people that you are going to do this and you cannot do it, it cannot last for too long. Happen mkpọtụ ahụ na-eme all container na-enwe ihe ọbụla na-ebu ihe ọbụla na-eme mkpọtụ container bụ ahịa na-eme mkpọtụ ọ na-adị very stiff. Okay, Ima, you people like to be moved by what you people feel and what people see. Otu ahụ na-eme ọpụta ya sị gị anyị ga-ebutu ha anyị ga-ebuba ha ebe a nwanne. Any day you want to listen, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says that any day he declares Biafra Republic, he will stand to defend it. Imagine Simon Ekpa na-ekwu na ọ ga-declare Biafra na 2nd of January. O nwere the capability to defend it ma Nigeria bịa. Ka ịma na ihe mere ndị Igbo ji taa ahụ na first ọgụ Biafra alụrụ ya n'ala Igbo. Ndị Igbo ekwesịghị ịlụ ọgụ na banye today. Ịchọrọ ịlụ ọgụ eburu ya gaa na nke ndị enemy. Ịma m ji na-ewere iwe ya na ọ gara na Nigerian oil pipe je gbatuo ya mmanụ na-awụsị Nigeria lose ego ọ dị iche. Gị bịa gị were ndị mmadụ tinye n'ụlọ tinye na-emesịta too.
Mụnwa ga-esokwu tụọrọ ya ego sef ma ọ bụ na
ihu nwaanyị bụ ọkọrọ na-eresi n'ime ahịa gị je na-akpafu ọkọrọ ya. Some people who ihe agbatara in a day ka ha na-eji eri nri, you are opportune to have it, others doesn't have it. You must consider your brothers.
But is this supposed to be like that? Is this supposed to be like that? No, ihe agbatara in a day ka ndị be ga-eje eri nri. That is where I want to understand something. Is this supposed to be
your
like
five,
that?
Your five fingers are not the same.
IPOB. Nah, the question because
yes, is this supposed to be like
that? Azanya na-ege ntị o kwesịrị ịdị ọna and onye akpata maazị ji wee nọrọ n'ime DSS because maazị achọrọ ka ọ dị ọna maazị chọ ka our people na-elive ka ndị mba ndị ọzọ dịcha ka America, London and Europe. And that is why o ji wee yibe IPOB, and that is why IPOB ji wee malụ na our people can be from n'aka osinaka ụba n'ọnụ wee sị ka ya le napụ ha nke ahụ si ha n'aka. Ka ihe mere anyị na 1967 to 1970 mgbe Gowon njewelu bakasị peninsula nye ndị Cameroon sizie ha mechie ụzọ eji ebubata ndị kwashọkọ ji wee gbuo ụmụ anyị ka anyị ghara ijiri aka anyị bụrụzie the kwashọkọ butere our own children mana ọgụ ebidobere. That is why na ekwesịrị ife onye na-agba ọkada ma onye mere ọkụrụ ije gbabie egbe na ọ bụrụ ya ji Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and nọ ndị a ka a na-azọ ndụ. Now, can we do this? Nwa amadi the light. nwa amadi ka m jụọ gị esi mana ifu ka eji zaa gị ajụjụ gị efu na ejeloshiwa enwe monkey ọ ji wee gbaa nnụnụ nne eji wee felu na ịnọrụ na emission ka m jiri onwe m nye atụ anọ m n'aka ndị ilo anyị esendie gị bịa rescue m from n'aka ndị ilo i wee bịa rescue m wee lute wee were egbe wee gbagbuo m gịnị ka ime ihepụ ndị ilo to achieve their mission ka bịa for my rescue.
Ihe omenu bụ na help ndị iro to achieve their mission, but if that is exactly what happened,
anything mbụ but an error odoge anya
abụghị error,
anything bụ an error o bụ kọma, anything uche tinye but bụ kọma ozulezu
all clarification
but ihe ọbụla mbụ but edilo complete but complete na yes answer.
Iman ihe MEP gwa gị na bụ one of the reasons onye isi ji wee sị I want Biafra land to be calm and peaceful. Imaro.
Then my question now, another question before
you draw your question. Achọrọ m ka ihe gị question ị na-aza nwere ebe ọ na-aga, achọrọ m ka o luo n'isi ebe ọ na-aga. Now, onye his people nna ata afụ nọ n'aka ndị ilo and n'aka ndị ilo ahụ ọ nọ bụ na ndị ilo anaghị ekwe ka oliju afọ, ndị ilo na-anapụ ya nri n'ọnụ, ndị ilo na-ata ha afụ na-akụ ha agụụ. Onye ahụ wee bịa ịbịa zọpụta that his people wee pụtazie wee kwụba that his people ya anya ahụ agụ wee mebe ihe ahụ ndị ilo ahụ na-eme ha the same thing ndị ilo a na-eme your people ịbịara rescue i wee merezie ya times 2. Are you a savior or you are a destroyer?
Number one, ihe ndị iro na-eme ndị be anyị, Simon Ekpa na-eme ya ndị be anyị.
Ogodo m ihe nchọ gị first, achịrọ gị Simon Ekpa ihe si gị onye.
Yes, ihe jụrụ bụ okay, ihe jụrụ answer ya bụ na the person na-eme that thing bụ a saboteur, he's causing more harm to you. That is the answer.
Thank you. Now, ihe Simon Ekpa na-eme because Simon Ekpa na-agbagbu nwaanyị dị ime, na-agbagbu nwaanyị bịala ile tomato, na-agbagbu nwaanyị bịala ile okra, na-agbagbu na-apịa ndị onye Igbo na-alụ ọrụ na NEPA na-analụ salary na-apịa ịtali na-asị anya tibe you go give us Biafra, na Biafra we come, na Biafra we want, or ya dey shout to Biafra we want. Ị na-apịa ịtali, ị na-apịa ịtali
on TikTok on
no, happy go this
MLP.
No, happy go this FL. Leave Sir FL first. Listen. Now on
I say I my FL. Ask him sir. And I hope you are learned to know the meaning of sir. So no, I didn't say FL.
No, the meaning of sir. Saminu, diligent again to Saminu, slave I remain. SIR. Onya the meaning. Anyway,
in your own understanding. In your own understanding.
Yeah, he got mena. He got mena. Ati ihe ahụ ngwa gị na si MEP, hey, sorry, my network.
I map. I just enjoy ya. I can go.
If he na-eme onwe gị ebe a, ị narụ ịga kiri ihe ya ị na-eme onwe gị ebe a.
Map. Ajụjụ ntọ ịjụ gị ọkwa Maazị Nnamdi Kano n'aka ndị DSS.
Exactly.
Did he know the activities going on, going in Biafra land?
Of course.
He knows the activities. Okay. If Simon Ekpa is destroying his movement, is trying to like a kind of distorting, because Orube destruction, his movement. Yeah? Why has he not debunked it on a video?
Thank you.
Because I could remember.
Telo na Julius, telo kanzagia na. Achom ke kanzagia na. Iya Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ọ bịa court. Ọ sị gị, that person that is trying to use my name to gain relevant because I am not around. Who is that bagger that I will give order and the person will counter it? Who is that idiot that I say that Ali Igbo should be calm and the person counter my order? Who is he referring?
He's referring to nobody because he mentioned no name.
So who countered the order of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
You can't say it's Simon Ekpa because I've not seen his order. Whatever Simon Ekpa is doing today, whatever he's doing today, Nnamdi Kanu has done it before.
Zion, Zion, you love go and there where he fell. Love go. You love go. Man, and
I am with fella. Because he let down you can never tell somebody to lay down his arm. Onyaki aruna arm. He had a mendi by me, had a mendi by in a libo. I got more last time. I got more last time. You cannot even walk freely across any military checkpoint.
I mean, diligent. Kaibiana is scam. Okay, the meaning of scam. Yeah?
Yes.
Good. Mbemado say that I have bought a war jet and the person know that he don't have what it takes to buy war jet, and he told people to contribute money for buying of war jet, a fighter jet, and the warship. And the end of the day, people contributed money, and there is no any warship bought, there is no fighter jet bought. Is that a scam or not?
That is what I have been telling you, that
no,
if you continue fighting him than doing your own, you will end up creating content for you for the rest of your life. You will continue talking about him for the rest of your life. That is what you don't want to learn.
Diligent. Acham Kezam a direct answer to this. Give me a direct answer to this direct question. Asking Iyahu or scam or not.
Na mmadụ kwere gị nkwa igotere gị ihe inye ya ego ogotoghọ gị dị tin
ego gị fụlọ
but ọ sịkwa gị nye ya ego ka o gote ihe ọzọ inyekwu ya
ihe ahụ ka gịnị ka ọ bụ?
No, before nsa ga ị ga-aza m na onye ọ ga-adịkwa boodu bịa again bịa sị gị nyekwuo m ego ka m gote ihe ọzọ gụnwa na onwe gị enyekwu ya another money.
So,
I don't know whether you're getting me. So, go on onwe gị ị ga-enye ya another money. Why not go be nke si ago?
As onye nwegodu sense mbụ enwere ihe ya ebe nche igo mmalụ na imelo capable edilo capable of ige. Njụọ gị ese njụọ gị in fact ka nsa gị direct mma anyị ego ọzọ m ga-ajụgodi ese nke izizi nyere ya.
Okay, yes. So ihe ntị egwu nna because ịma a na-afụta na oke onye ọbụla kwuru okwu about wait, is am ya direct but I tom ka iche for some things ka nga something direct. Ke question ejom direct isi mmadụ nyere gogo igote ihe onye ahụ egote ihe ọ scam ka
gịnị ka ọ wan ego gịnị for ya
ọ scam ka ọ
ọkwa scam. So him and Simon na scam we na support ya na nke ha dị apart.
But ya ka njụrụ gị
chelo ka ịbịa him and scam when you are scamming person onwe ndị na-abịa scam gide like people like you now ọ bụ ka scam oge the only way m ga-eji kwụsị bụ ma nchọ ịkwụsị ọ bụ na m achọrọ ịkwụsị m ga-make sure na he commit suicide because the brain to detect my skills of scamming is not in you, and the chole ịmụta enegbunyekwanụ gị expo ka onye ma ife si eme ife yet ị na-ekele m hard person ma na-disgrace okay na-promote ndị autopilot in a very big way that a reasonable people will now understand the people nọ na autopilot nchọrọ iji autopilot wee nye anyị Biafra. Now ị nwere ike ịgwa m the meaning of Biafran national team FCD ni kọwagoduru m the ihe ahụ ifo there ndị gba that ball and the line ụmụazị Biafra agbalọ the ball
amaghị ha
ịmalụ now if for the reason ihe a bụ ihe anyị na-etreti tata Now, people like you, we want to educate you and liberate you because currently you are on double slavery. When I say double slavery, in under slave, under Simon Ekpa, autopilot movement, no longer slave
Yes.
under Nigeria government. So we are trying now to emancipate you from Simon Ekpa's brainwashed slavery, whereby you people are living the life of delusion, imaginary world. And after that, you will now have the mental suitable to confront the Nigeria to know whether you will save you from that. Secondly, people like you are supporting for Biafra to be used to make 18 of caricature and 18 of mockery. How? By ịpụta esi na unu ga-declare Biafra on 2nd of December, which you yourself know that there is nothing like declaration of Biafra on the 2nd of December. By doing that, you are manipulating the people and lying to them, scamming them with the name, and you tell them that you have gotten just a minute, actually ban the broadcast. Now, by scamming, by lying to them that he actually declared Biafra on the 2nd of December, knowing fully well that he didn't anything like declaring of anything in mind, that is a scam. And oge make in them a disassociate as such movement by lying to them that you are going to buy a fighter jet. My brother, there is a procedure age ago fighter jet. A fighter jet cannot be bought by individual. It's only a country with a full independent can buy a fighter jet, and before you will buy it, you will state what you want to use it for. Everything will be there, and you cannot use it in a certain people. Even not all fighter jets you can use against terrorists. There are some you will use during the war, and there is some you cannot even use during the war unless the well-was option. Now somebody actually deceive people like you that he is going to buy fighter jet, that he needs so amount, and some of you gullible ones contributed to do that. One person wrote to me that I should help him tell Simon to return his $1,800 that he sent. I say, my brother, I cannot because you did not inform me before giving to the money. The comment is still in my comment section where he was begging me. I leave it there. I didn't delete it. You see that this ad is coming. Now, if you request the same Biafra, you see that you have formed Biafra national team, which you know that a national football team can only be formed by a country with independence. End of the day, we waited to see the national team. We see a foreigner playing an amateur club. An amateur club is another scam, and they denoted for that thing, scamming Biafra. So the message he is trying to pass to the world and to the good people who love Biafra restoration, who want to see who want to get their freedom, who want to see Biafra restored today, tomorrow, is that Biafra is a name that you can use to scam people. You are now using your strategies to chase people out from supporting Biafra, and the people like you are clapping for such criminal 419. My brother, desist from it before it might be too late. And you coming to defend somebody you know nothing about, you don't even know if he is an IPOB member or not. You don't even know anything about him. It's another failure on you as a man, as only you be able. Before you defend them, my brother Biko Malife, know these things. Okay? MSN put on a platform, it's any gas standing debate. You start making a blind argument. A blind argument and then a debate. Debate is all about question and the answer. What you know. When they ask you question, it's not all about what you think or what you believe. It's the answer they want you to give, not what you believe. When you give what you believe as an answer, you will fail, because a question that is given to you, they are not expecting your own belief in that question. Rather, they are expecting the correct answer to that question. That is the difference many of you don't know. And when you come to a debate with what you believe. And when they ask you a reality question, you start answering on belief, which belief don't have meaning in your own language itself. So brother, to save you from this agony you put yourself, because I have a lot of people. Or Sister Jiro, do you have something to say?
Because before Mpo, I would like to say my last
Onye
words
ọzọ
to
ka m
you.
jụrụ ese. I have already lectured you. Ndị Igbo si na a na-ebe atụọla ọmara atụọla ofe. Ofe n'isi.
I will applaud you for teaching me now.
Yeah, I think I should have
time for
done
this
justice.
sensitization na ịma my way. Ndị achọrọ m iji anya na-afụ ha maka na platform ka anyị nọ ịmago na respect your platform. Adịma iji anya afụ ndị.
That is why we need to. That is why our job is to sanitize the brain of our people. Ịma na mgbalụ ọ bụla mmadụ niile ka ga-egbu enwe ndị ga-egbu egbu nwee ndị ga-etinye na rehabilitation center and nwee ndị ga-etinye na akpọga na psychiatric.
Ihe my coordinator gwa my coordinator si mee wezinere ndị iwe na ọ bụghị onye ọbụla ka a mụrụ with brain na onwe ndị a mụrụ na brain anọ ha n'isi, and I begin to understand that is true.
Can I know from our sister FOB?
Mazi, I strongly believe that diligence with somebody chọrọ ịmụta, because you're not chọrọ ịmụta we get back to Okemwe, and with time, yes, with time he's going to understand that ya na-agba ya wee eziokwu. The only thing o need imewu ebe support ga Simon well ihe oge mewu Simon na-eme ihe as if inwe opportunity jụọ ya ajụjụ, because if you don't ask you will not know or you will not learn.
How can you ask him question? But the man who said that they are all idiotic, he called them idiots now. Did I say that?
That is the most reason I've been following Mark.
Oh God.
Mark
Okay.
will teach you. When you think you know, he will teach you. But that evidence is what I need.
Mazi, diligence, like what I was saying.
To debunk Simon
Precious, one after the other.
Okay, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
All this rain is falling in the head of our people.
Wait.
No, sir, allow FOB to talk. FOB, please talk,
I
please.
FOB to speak. Please let us listen to her. Then
I want to thank MAP for doing justice to this our brother, because there are a lot of them like him. These people, they don't even know what is happening. Was it not yesterday we were also on this issue? Somebody was saying that I used to see him, I don't know him, but I see his video on Facebook, I see his video on TikTok. So that is just all. He doesn't know the root, he doesn't know how he came all about, he doesn't know anything about him. All he knows is that he's seeing videos that some bloggers, they will carry it and they will start, just to boost their platform, they will start just saying things about him. So these are the kind of video these people they see. So they will come and be defending him without knowing the root of how this guy came up. I'm very sure this our brother, Diligent, is not even aware that Simon has dragged Mazina the Kanu wife out, has insulted Mazina the Kanu's child, has told the world, as divorced Mazina the Kanu wife, even on behalf of Mazina the Kanu. He may not be aware of it, okay? And I'm very sure he's not even aware of what happened in December, how they plan to fall some of our people, because they said our people don't listen. If they don't force some of them, they will not listen. And eventually the next day, or it was on the 11th or on the 10th of December, they went and enforced it at home, and a pregnant woman gave up the ghost because of that attack. He may not be aware, or maybe he knows, but he's just, he doesn't care about his people going down. Because all this, since this Simon and his men have started, causing havoc in Biafra land, we have not seen them do anything about the Fulanis. We have not seen them, Fulanis, complaining that their people are being unalive. The only thing we see is kidnapping in our land, crimes, people, innocent people being, unalive, children being flogged because they went to school. Why do they disobey Simon's sit at home? People, keke, burn down keke, destroy vehicles. These are the things that we see. And if you, as a human being, as a Biafran, you don't pay attention, or you don't care about those people who are affected by Simon's violence, then I believe that you don't even know what freedom is all about. You don't destroy your people. You don't destroy your own land while fighting for freedom. Mazi said it that if you want to fight war, you go to the enemy's camp. You don't fight war in your land. If you fight war in your land, you will be the loser because you are destroying your own land. So what he is doing, he claims he's fighting. Some of you claim he's fighting, and yet he's destroying Biafra land. While the enemy's camp they are living peacefully there. The economic is booming. For past 3.5 years, you people have been, there have been a 40 seat at home every Monday. And I want to ask you, have Mazina Kanu come out? Did he not brag that only three months, that they should give him 3 months that Mazi will be out? Since he formed his movement autopilot, why has he not been able to bring out Mazi? Can't you ask yourself question? I mean, I don't even know what to say because honestly, MAP have done justice to the whole issue already. So diligent, you have to know before you defend. Don't defend foolishly, because when you came here, we already know that you are defending foolishly, and I'm very happy that you said you are ready to learn. Open your brain, my brother. Don't allow anybody to manipulate you. Please. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Wada, for this wonderful solution submission. Our people say that nene ba tuolo omara tuolo ofeke ofenyis no here. If you make a proverb for person and explain it to the same person, it means that her mother's his or her mother's bride price is in vain. So if diligent, let him use his tongue to count his teeth. If he let him continue to support what he knows nothing about. But one thing I will tell him is that anything you are supporting, when the person will be taking the consequences, the same way you supported, you will get share from the consequences of what you support. So know this and know peace. And I think Precious Computer, use 1 or 2 minutes to say your word, then we'll listen to Diligent to make his submission, and we'll continue.
All right, Mazi, Diligent, like my sister here said already, she have told you everything. It's just for you to use your brain and check. Because before the arrival of Simon, but people have been already on board. Like Mazin and Dekalo have gotten into problem, I think 2015. These are the same people that work for him to come out. So somebody that just come in yesterday and be saying that these people are not doing anything, you will have asked him a question like, who were the people that worked for this man to come out the first time that he get into Nigerian hand? Who were the people? Who were those people? So when you ask questions like this, you know that there are people that have been working and they are not even arrogating themselves with powers. Because if people wanted to arrogate themselves with powers, person like Mazi Chike Doziem would have been field marshal. You know, this is where you have to know that this guy is all about power. This man, when they got Mazi Nandekalo was kidnapped, he said he's the IPOB. Before Mazi Nandekalo was kidnapped, he said he's a disciple. That was where he started. You know, he was a disciple of Mazin Nandekalo. That is what he normally puts on. He wrote on Facebook that I'm a disciple of Mazin Nandekalo. Somebody that says he's a disciple. He now has problem. From there, he became spokesperson. From there, he became Eastern Security Commander. From then, as I'm talking to you now, he's a field marshal. In a country that is not yet established, you have become a field marshal already. So if your guy come out, what will your guy be? So these are the things that you need to know, that this man is all about trying to position himself, try to ride on the back of people that are suffering. Mazin Nandekalo is in DSS dungeon. You know what it takes to be there. You don't discuss, you don't talk to people. You are not exposed to the world any longer. So it's not an easy task. The man should not be, destroying what Mazin Nandekalo built over the years. He has duplicated everything that Mazin Nandekalo created. He has created his own ESN. Everything that Mazin Nandekalo created, he has created them. Okay, he went as far as, I'm asking you now, Diligent. If somebody says your boy, for instance, you say you are in Burkina Faso, you brought a boy from Nigeria, is under you. All of a sudden, you have a small issue. Then your boy now is telling your wife that he has disowned your wife on your behalf. Can you take that as a person? Like he's telling He's disowning your, like, insulting your wife. Also say that, like, he has divorced your wife on your behalf. So what will you do? What will you say about that? Will you take that? If you're imagining medically sure, how will you see that? So my brother, there's not much things to tell you, because I think a word is enough for a while. If you want to learn, it's for you to ask questions so that you know who is actually doing what he's doing. Some people are working. Mazi, like somebody like Mazi Chinatawuru, he can say, okay, he's a general. Since Simon that came yesterday is a PM for you people. You know? So it's funny. You people don't ask questions. I don't have much to say, my brother. Let me submit here, and that person can speak, please.
Ndewo nwa Chineke, ndewo. Ịma na ọtụtụ okwu adịla ọnụ ka mgbede. Now, esikwanụ na ọ bụrụ skibo comedy, ọ sị gị na onye o mere amalala. Diligent, because use 1 minute. Nye anyị your submission, then ka anyị na-awa awa.
Okay, thank you very much, my good people. We all are human, black and Biafran at the same time. So, my apologies if I have gone wrong on your omissions. But I must say this again. Please, those times we are taking to discuss Simon Ekpa, because Simon Ekpa is busy with his schedules, but we are busy discussing him. It is not right and wise.
Friend, get out
So
of this
I think
platform.
the best
Stop
way,
irritating me.
the
Get out
best
of
thing
this
to
platform.
do is to do
Stop
your
irritating me.
own way. And I wish to be here next time. Thank you.
Ndewo. You know, if you are on a platform, you are Zion.
Yeah, MAP.
Achọ m face gị na.
Ngwa, go ahead.
Ọ bụrụ na mmadụ niile dịka gị na, will I be here preaching?
MAP nke unu wa gonna metụ anointing enyere unu specially. Mụ nwa enweghị such anointing.
Will I be here preaching?
Nke enyere unu anọ sensitization unu nwere 100%. Ọ bụkwa na unu achọ ada apịa violence ma unu chọọ. But mụ nwa enweghị such anointing. Nna adị m allergic to bullshit. Ka ihe na dimkpa ama use m brain ya think.
That is why we are on the media. So you must know, if everybody starts reasoning like you, Mazen Namdekan will not be where he is today. And Biafra
you are
could have
very
been
right.
restored.
You are very, very right. It's true.
Biafra could have been restored very, very long time ago, because you know what you are doing, you know what you are pursuing. You always ask questions, even when you make mistake. Your ability to learn that you have made a mistake and correct yourself is what make you a reasonable somebody. So don't think that everybody will have the same brain that you have, that everybody can be functioning well. If everybody they function, that means even the highest thing you will see me do on social media is to eat full chicken and be drinking the most expensive wine, because maybe Biafra could have been restored more than maybe let me say 6 to 7 years ago. So these people, Maazị Gwagidati, Obulo Soso ndị na-aga na street bi na ayala. We have a lot of mad people, but they are wearing clothes, they are staying in the house. When hungry catch them, they will go and eat. You will think that they are normal. They are not normal. They are still mad people. We have a different type of mad people. So you must know this, my brother. Okowata.
Believe you. Honestly, I believe you. Makachuku.
You have a lot of mad people, and you can't stop madness.
Jesus Christ.
Can't ihe a na-eme Zion sometimes ọ na-emekwa m like o nwere one idiot a na-akpọ Emi gịnị yesterday ya tie emigrate ya tie ekperima na Nnamdi Kanu. Nna m abata na ọ na-eme m invite every time nna decline ya mbata na the platform achọrọ m iji wee agwa okwu mana ọnụ ma bịa karịzie ma ha nsi anyị mbido kpụwa iyi ọ dị ka mfụda agaghị kọm beri onu nna agwa esi ya nwanna atizi na picture na Nnamdi Kanu nọ ya was the picture Nnamdi Kanu attach to this animal. What picture Nnamdi Kanu that place? Yeah, me, my work area man. So on sometimes all go from the power come bepu his you can not go. On that door because nda na malo. That na malo.
Well, onwebeghị ihe anya afọ gba mme.
Ka m kelekwana ụmụnne m daalụ nụ
Ndewo.
ka onye ọchị ya zere nne. Ị mara mgbe ụfọdụ ilecha ndị a anya ị ga-eji mara na ihe a ezughị oke. Because ama m reason why human being dị ndụ ga na-atị nke asịrị na ebubatara 7,000 amod ka bụ 500 pieces. Ichie echiche weche nke ha granọt eji agba kee ha afọ eji abụbata ya ka ụfọdụ nke ha mọtka kee moto ọba n'ime ya ka ship bubatara ka mmiri otu wee gafee kee ndị kleri ya ego ka na-ere ofu ihe ahụ wọ ntụ na ikwesị na ọdụ nọ ichie kesi ihe ndị a na-ekwuri sef ofu onye chọwa ije sọmiti akwụkwọ fọdụ ihe a ofu onye na-aga nnọọ kpekakwasị pụta na were fon ya pụta n'ụzọ ejighị m sọmiti akwụkwọ to the president of office of president of Finland na na-ekwe n'isi ihe ọwụ content creator if ya na be ha ya peji o buru mmanya aka ọ bụ na-agba egwu ọ na-aburu mkpa o buru ha na-agba egwu ka ihe o freedom fighter ihe okwu ụtọ dị ya na-egbu ndị bunu ka o butebe ọ na-egbu na-egbu mana people anaghị ati mkpana and ijekwa azụcha i get back to the Maazị Ahmadike one message o release before na hapụ he said that place that anybody is not in the IPOP is not a member. If you're not under oath, it can be shouting Biafra, Biafra, Biafra. We no problem, but you are not a member. We cannot trust you because how many people we have fallout. All those who are, I didn't know, other the message, if there is a place, the thing needs to jump to their eye, they'll jump to their ear. They don't need to listen to that place. When some people come and say, I have been an IPOP member for since how many years, but I see what, you see what who are doing. Somebody that come yesterday, and you're following him. You forget the message I've been listening to the University of Radio Biafra since all this long. All these teaching masters have been teaching all this one. You forget it. Upon listening knows, bro. Onye will make your money. Una jump on for nature everywhere. Unu je mwe moto ndị mmadụ na-ebule ngwa ahịa n'ọkụ na bịa na pụta n'ụzọ na-eti woto na-evidio na-eti na Facebook. Okay. Mgbe ụfọdụ m chesa ndị a na mahadum n'ọka were ndị a na oche n'ikwe na-asụ ha ka akwụ bikos ekwesịghị ịdị nnọcha ikwu eziokwu onye na-asọpụtụ na-egbu ụmụnne gị ịmago nwa ahụ mmadụ cha maazị ka mgbubiri dị ya bikos ma mara ya ekwu ihe ahụ ikwuche nnọọ dịzie ị na-emeziri gị ewe ji gwọ nwanne nwoke ọnụ ka ọ dị ndọnụ I continue, I stop because the message Maazị happened to us. We must to enter and to treat them. Only when they refuse to listen, no, he leave them. Let them fall into the pit. And that time they will remember say, there's a time we have been shouting for them, tell them there is no way, no road. Stop following this guy. He's a scammer. Even though what Hope and the other politicians have done, this man had done it, this boy had done it 20 times.
Ndewo Chinedu Onwuka for your simple submission. Ndị Igbo ọbụla ntị ga-anụ ya anaghị arụ ọna. Okay, so we will continue to preach to them. For those who want to hear, will hear. But those who are people carrying out this evil act, no matter how you preach to them, they will never listen because they know what they are benefiting, which in a due time, they will surely pay for it. Having said this, let us go to Okomoko. Okomoko, may we know you?
Maazị, ị na-anụ m?
Yes, gaa n'iru. Gwa anyị anya ebu.
Ya bekee na ọnkwe ọnụ nwanne anyị nwaanyị nọ ebe anyị nugo biko.
Enwe nwanne anyị nwaanyị nọ here.
Na-ekwunye na-etinye tu ya bekee maka
okay.
Ejiro
I don't
Anyway, well, I'm enjoying the broadcast anyway. I thank everybody for all your contribution, not minding those people who are coming to promote the infiltrator here. All I want to say is I don't have much to say, just to keep it up. Only one thing, map, hygienist maraka, yeah, ma. So, I'm not gonna go Italy here, but one thing I want you to do is to continue. Cover one or going to TikTok on kind of because I started entering most of this platform and I found out that our enemies are really dealing with us. No, it's not just a small war. But I just want you to know, as a family, you want to rap if any now what but in Takaisho no range. What I go. Jisiani Ikeba iPhone name. This is my first time of joining. Cambra na ya this thing mo afia plug or mwataba because mo are all good in all this social media. And keep it up. And we're gonna even if anything, but I've seen the fight you are fighting here. I want you to keep it up. If Biafra come tomorrow, we will always remember what and how you fight. Let it not be that we are fighting against each other, especially as a family. Whatever we have as a misunderstanding within us, misunderstood within us, let it be aside. Let us fight our enemy first of all, because these guys, Nigeria, the British and the CIA and the rest of them, those guys are really plotting much against us in all platforms. Because I watched Dr. Damage a program they did with this guy, with Simon Iba, and I find out where those guys were going. So please, my brothers, let's keep it up and make sure that we fight to make sure that we restore this very Biafra we are fighting for, but not the fake one. Because our people, all of them, they like where praises and everything fake are going. Most of our people at home, they don't even understand what is going on. And when you talk, like, I always talk with my families and my mother, they will say this and that. I will say, no, forget. Let us also be getting in touch with our people at home to let them know exactly, because the fight is at home, not just about our people in abroad here. Let us know how to make sure that we hold on to our people at home to make sure that these people, because for me, I thought that they already know that Biafra is coming, and they want to manipulate the whole issue to make sure that even if Biafra will be given to us, let it be that it will be a fake one. Please, my brothers and sisters, let it not be that they gave us fake Biafra. Please, that is all I'm asking for. Mazda Shabe Paul, no matter whatever argument or any other thing, I just want you to bear those things. You understand? You want that, let us fight for this very freedom, more especially for Mazen Nandekalo. Freedom, and that is all. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. I appreciate all of you.
Ndewo nwa Chineke.
Thank you.
Iwe nwanne anaghị elu n'ọkpa bụrụ mgbe mmadụ ji egbe gbagbuo nne na nna m. N'ọlụ na nwayọ dadi. Mgbe ahụ ịma na iwe nwanne na-elu n'ọkpụ, and ihe niile nwere limit, mana ka anyị ghara ịgada aside mbọsị nta ka a chụọ na Owerre echi, anyị ka nwere mmụọ.
So
having said this, remember the topic is still remain making caricature of a Biafra restoration and making mockery of a Biafra restoration. These are this thing by Simon Ekpa, not by any other person. We know that Innocent Oji nzuzu nke ha ka dị, but those people are not going as far as causing more damage like the Gumi of Ido, like Gumi of Ido. So if you want, I am not against any person doing anything to restore Biafra, but I am
No,
against.
Mazi, I've always know. Forget ya, ima mbofade. Enwere ike a na-asị autopilot is all na anya ka mgbago fife. Mụ aghọtago ebe stand go dị. Ama m onye ọbụla nwere ike ejiji ya si wee dị. Now listen, Simon Ikpa ndebe anyị na-eso dị. First of all, ị ga-ajụ ebe dị ka onye asị. Igi nwa na-eso onye maara ebe o si dị. Jụọ ya ebe o si, ọ sị gị na ya delegitimize of Nigeria. Onye a pụtara bịa gwa anyị na 150 days ọ ya enye anyị Biafra mara afọ apụta ọ sị gị na delegitimatization a na-asụ oyibo enweghị isi na ọdụ. Aka na-ekwu nke a otu ikpe na ọzọkwa 2 Disemba. Aka na-ekwu nke a ọkwa onye zụrụ na ya bụ na ọya nwajizi isi ya na IPOB taa ọgụ na anyị n'ife niile ahụ. He has denied all these things. Why should a reasonable the worst part of it is that he said that the Biafra that Ojukwu and Wazirike did not give you, am I the one that will give you? And all these people are still following him. So what do you want me to say? We are doing it intentionally because these people are haters of everything we are doing. They don't want Biafra, so all of them connive with Nigerian government in order to support Simon. At least make sure they sponsor him to make sure that they destroy whatever we are doing or to demote whatever we are doing. And we must not allow them. For me, honestly, since that 2021 October or August or this, I stopped listening to Simon Iba. Today, if I should tell you the truth, it wasn't even up to a week now that I started not even going to his platform. I started listening anything about Simon because he disgusts me. I don't want to listen about him. Honestly, I want to tell you. But anyway, it's just about our own people because if our people was not listening to him, some of our people anyway, to say, he wouldn't have been making those waves he's making. But our people like story, gossip. So what do you want me to say? They will hear the gossip and promises, and at the end, they will be fed up. So one day I believe that they will come and ask us, okay, which way to follow? And that day I'm waiting. Thank you, my brother.
Ndewo nwa Chineke, ndewo for your submission. And we are moving forward. And before we start rounding up, let us hear from the last messenger. Last messenger, I hope you know the topic that we are treating here. If you don't get the topic, then you let me know. I will give you the recap.
Yes, I heard everything. I've been here for like should I say 20 minutes, so I've been listening to all the conversations.
So, may we know you?
But
What do you have to say?
I just have a little thing to advise our people. To my greatest chagrin, this is not what I'm expecting from our people. This is one of the least I've been expecting from our people. In unity we stand. You understand? As we have started dividing before the answer, to say that's what we did during the time of elections.
Yeah.
Now, not. I was hearing that things are just online, and now what happened? The time our campaign remains, we will online, and after what happened, it goes. So let's stop by. If we really want to, let's come out open and get to those people that were doing the wrong thing.
Because what happened to is it diligent kind of creating more division among us, and I don't think this will help us as Ndibo.
The last messenger, when you talk about unity, I'm one of those that advocate for unity. But what
Sir,
I cannot understand, when you speak unity, you be bold enough to mention the people you are uniting with. Are you uniting with Fulanis, or you are uniting with Boko Haram, or you are uniting with those that carry gun and they start unaliving Ndi Igbo, or those that are now making sure that they help Nigeria to achieve their aim by unaliving our people. So be specific on the unity you are talking about, because why I am here is, like I told you, making mockery of Biafra restoration, and trying to make a Biafra restoration a thing of caricature. And when somebody is making mockery of what you are doing and trying to make it a caricature, how do you intend to unite with the person without talking about it? Can you just elaborate the more so that we will understand? Okay.
I got your speech earlier. Heard Nnamdi God and say someone trying to name and gain whatever selfish interest. To my dish, most of the time I know Nnamdi Kanu as a fearless person. That if Simon Ekpa is truly doing something wrong and Nnamdi understand that is wrong, why can't him call him by his name? Nnamdi is someone I know that can even call the president, whoever you are, he will call you by name, okay? And that's not what where I'm going. But let me tell you, in every 12, there must be Judas.
Wait. Why did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu not mention the name of Uche from Efo and George Onyibe when they were playing the role Simon Ekpa was playing, and the like of Omiomio and the rest of them? Why didn't he call their name even when he was outside, not even in captivity? Why? Is he a coward? Can you give me the reason?
Maz, please ask him whether he know those
No,
before
wait.
first.
One after,
Whether he know
let
them,
him answer
please.
first. Then, if you have question, you ask him direct after he answer. So, the last messenger, can you tell me the reason why he didn't mention Uchoka from Efo? George Onyibe, George Onyibe, and the rest that play this role, the Gumi of it is playing now. Can you tell me the reasons why he didn't mention them, their
Okay.
names?
Thank you for your question. And I must tell you that I'm not telling you that Simon Ekpa is fully standing as in doing the best thing. Understand? But what I want us to understand is that with this, we Igbos are already dividing ourselves. That is where I'm going. Okay? Because
So what you
if
are
we don't
answering me now, wait, what you are just
stand
saying now
as
is
one, we can't.
the last messenger. What you just said now is the reason Mazi Khan did not mention Uchoka from before and George Oyibe. Is that what you are answering? Or you just say what is you are talking another thing? No, no, why? Eh?
Firstly, I ask you if firstly I was the one that asked you if Nnamdi was afraid of Mazi Ekpa then. Okay? So you have to tell me first, is that out of fear or what?
Did you ask question or you made
Because
a
let me tell
statement?
you, there is one thing now about the, it's a question that I put to you. You understand? It was a question I put to you, and I want you to understand one thing. We, some of us, the Igbos, like me, we believe on one thing. Understand? There's something someone could inculcate in you, and that thing will change you forever. You wouldn't want to go more studying the, as in the deeper insight of that. Okay, so Nnamdi Kanu knows very well that he has won almost majority hearts of the Igbos. And if he should stand and say something clearly, most of the Igbos will be on that. Okay? So having such power
The last messenger.
is by
The
God
last
that
messenger.
choose him
The
that
last
same and over.
messenger. The last messenger.
Sir, I can hear you.
The last messenger. Again, listening of Igbo onye Igbo. Eh?
Yes.
Igbo edition Igbo onye Igbo. Now,
I'm onye ọnwa afọ. Na-asụ Igbo m ka onye na-amụ Igbo.
of course, ke iye ja Igbo gede oyele ye. Oyele ye. Now, na-ege m ntị, listen. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is a great man that command so much. Wait, I'm coming. Again. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is a man that command great multitude, not just a crowd. He command great multitude. And if Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mention your name, it's like a promotion that even when wait, I'm coming. It's like a promotion that even when you pay 100 million, you cannot get such promotion. So, and that is the reason why Maazị Nnamdi Kanu did not mention the name of Uche Okafor. Even when Uche Okafor was misbehaving on social media and IPOB was dealing with him the same way we are dealing with the Gumi of Ido now. At that point, none of you come up with this mindset. Hey, none of you come up with this point that there is a division. All of you went silent until we dealt with Uche Okafor, and today nobody remember or hear about him. The same thing to George Onyibe. Now, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is in DSS dungeon, in captive, and somebody is messing with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And you who knows Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is waiting for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to come and mention his name before you will know that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu have actually talked to him. When Maazị Nnamdi Kanu came to court and say, that person that is trying to use my name to get relevant in the name that he is fighting for me or fighting for Biafra restoration. So you never echo to your brain who is trying to use Maazị Nnamdi Kanu name to gain popularity or to climb. And who is that person that is claiming that he is fighting for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? Because Maazị never referred to a group. He referred to a single individual. He referred to a single individual, and you are waiting for a name to be mentioned before you know who the person is. So you cannot know person by description or by a sign of the activities of the person. You must wait until the name is given to you. Now, after that, in another court, Maazị come out again and say, who is that bagger that I will give order and the person will counter it? I say that Ali Igbo should be calm. Yet, you don't know who countered Maazị Nnamdi Kanu's order. Yet, you claim to be a follower of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, or you claim to know Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. My brother, you are a total disappointment to yourself, not to me, because I have seen it all. There is a way a man will speak. You know that this person knows the truth, but because of some untruthful spirit in the person will not say the truth the way it is. Now, somebody is scamming the Biafrans, and what all you can do is to come and tell us you should unite. Which place have you seen people uniting with criminals and the scammers instead of treating them like a criminal and the scammers? Ali Igbo is not divided. Somebody is trying to bring division in Igbo land, and instead of you to shun the person, you are talking another thing. We have only one leader in this movement of Biafra agitation, and that leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Which, if I ask you now, is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu your leader? You will open your mouth widely and say yes. Now, I ask you, in a place where you have a leader, somebody tell you that he is the prime minister, what is the position of your leader? Can you be a prime minister in a country that is not existing? Yet you cannot decode and understand when somebody come to destroy you. You claim to say that the Fulanis are our enemy. Can you go any place and show me one Fulani man that is on social media, has platform, and be attacking IPOB morning, afternoon, and night, and the condemned Mazi Nnamdi Kanu calling his wife all manner of name? If you can show me one Fulani platforms on social media attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wife, attacking IPOB, tell him every day they will be making posts against IPOB and the Eastern Security Network of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, telling you they have taken over IPOB. My brother, I will tender apology and I will quit anything concerning Biafra agitation. So only one Fulani. So you don't know that the Fulani will use your own person to fight you. And if you refuse to fight that one person that they're using against you, they will destroy you. The same way they use Benjamin Azikiwe. I don't want to put that Nnamdi on it. Benjamin Azikiwe and the Ifajuna. Why didn't Ojukwu and the Biafran military go and unite with the Azikiwe and the Ifajuna? Why they are fighting the war? There is, when you talk of unity, yes, I'm an advocate of unity, but not uniting with a direct enemy or somebody that is working against you. There is a difference between disagreement, people having different idea, and an enemy. Like for me, if I tell you that I don't have the idea, the strategies you are using, that does not mean that I am your enemy. Then you will ask me, what is my own strategy? I will tell you my own strategy. But when my strategy and my idea is to destroy you, and I start fighting you, do you need an interpret what is called to tell you that I am your enemy? An enemy is somebody who work direct or indirect to bring you down and destroy what you have labored for. And that is what you see Simon Ekpa is directly doing to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by fighting all the lawyers that have come for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's freedom. Number one, by fighting and tell you anywhere you see Eastern Security Network, you should treat them like criminals, that they are terrorists. Forgetting that he once said that he is a commander of ESN because he think he have achieved what he want. By coming out to tag IPOB Nigeria. What do you understand by when somebody say IPOB Nigeria? Who is the leader of IPOB Nigeria? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. In other words, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a leader of saboteur. In case you don't have brain, I am giving you, I borrow you some. Because when your people come to preach unity, you should be specific on the kind of unity you want. Now, or is this somebody who said that the wife of, who went to divorce the wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on behalf of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Mazi is in prison, you go and divorce his wife for him, and you are not a family member. You are not his umunna. He is not a brother. You have no relative or any relation anywhere with Mazi, but you divorce him and start calling his legally married wife an ex-wife. Or are you trying to unite with somebody who said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's last born is not his biological son, that another person slept with Mazi's wife? So the person, do you know that the meaning of fighting for somebody? Before we speak, let us cross-check and review the activities of the person you are talking about, and know what the person stands for and what the person is fighting. Not to somebody wave Biafra flag mean that the person is fighting for you. Not any person coming and say Nigerian army is collecting woto, that person stand for you. Those things, you people should start using brain, not using your mouth. Brain work better than mouth. Mouth can only express and what you have processed in your brain. That is what mouth will speak out. But when your brain cannot process anything, that means your mouth will be speaking rubbish. And that is why somebody will tell you that he has bought a fighter jet and they form a national team. You, as a human being, you consider that as an achievement or as one of the strategy to fight for Biafra restoration without knowing that you are being scammed. My brother, please, ịgbara afọ ọnụ na ọ bụ na ịgbabere afọ ọnụ nka na-asị ọ bụgo na ị chọrọ ịkwanye olu m ugwu ị chọrọ respect ya afọ ọnụ. That BS in your jaw is enough for you to know the activities. I hate it when some people don't know, or you people pretend that you don't see what the guy is doing and they will come up to start preaching what I don't know. There is no any division in Igbo land. As I am today, I will say it in a public domain. If Simon Ekpa and his group will wake up today and they bomb the pipeline that will connect oil from Imo State, gas from Imo State to Europe here, I will support him with my hard-earned money. I will give my own money. I will be paying to him, because that is where the problem is. If he confront those that is protecting pipeline and go after them, because that is where the solution of the many things many of you are seeking for, the solution lies there. I will support him. But how do you want me to carry gun to support somebody who went to unalive my grandmother in the village, who carry a pocky leaf to sell in the market, and you start flogging the person? Who flog somebody selling tomato, okra, Abamachus esculentus? You flog the person, and they want me is that the kind of freedom you people are looking for? My brother, this platform I blow for Umuazi because it's for matured men. I me get provoked. That is my best day. That is why I don't want to get angry with any person. Actually, I calm down. So please, if you don't know the activities of somebody we are talking about, don't come to preach peace. Because when you talk about peace, is it one person will go and IPOB and the Biafran movement will go and ask Simon, we want to work with you? Or how? So Mazinam the canon now will now say, I want to work with Simon. How? Okay, can happy henine Mazi can you go first? How do you intend to work with somebody who is calling your wife Akunike, and somebody who say that your son is not your biological son? To you, is that person working for you or fighting for you? Obula my bed, they ask him now, no, sorry, slip of tongue. That are my happiest day. Obula bed them because the bed them match. We are marching forward. They march. So I in a match. So the last messenger before he preach, can you just address that issue? There.
Okay. Thank you so much. I was still making some speech before Ebia Kuweze. Well, I'm not telling you, and I'm still saying what I'm saying. I'm not telling you that Simon Ekpa is doing 100% good or is doing it, but my grievance and where I'm going is this. One, to me as a person, the most important thing I need is the remedy for our own freedom. The remedy, one. Then, two, I know very well, to my own understanding, that Nnamdi has the power that once he mentions something out, as you said, multitude will follow. he should have please mentioned it out and will be cleared. Because let me tell you, one thing I'm talking about is because when I talk about unity, is because I wouldn't want
Mazi,
us to divide.
I got to the next person. I bịala here ime ajụọ mmadụ ese arapụ question ajụrụ ya kọba akọ akụkọ na-eso okwu na-eso akọ.
Maazị onye nwe uche kapụ understanding so ndị dị otu anyị hapụ ha because all na-emere explain all this emere explain see they talk this way they talk now I mean say all this preaching na all they give us mmiri ahụba
Look at the way we are talking to ourselves.
Mazi, move to go down. We are not talking to ourselves the way in this platform. In case you are joining me for the first time, in this platform, we are not telling you what you want to hear. We tell you what you need to hear. So when you hear that thing that you need to hear, at times it might provoke you or get you angry, but that will not stop us from telling you that thing you need to hear. And what you want to hear is something that will sweet you, but what you need to hear is something that will benefit you and save your life. That thing you want to hear is that thing that will use to scam you. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'aka DSS. He will not be there to mention name of any person. Even if Chike Doziem is working against him today, he will not be in the place where he is to mention his name, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have already mentioned the Simon Ekpa name, but because you are waiting for his name to be called Simon Ekpa before you know, that means Obola Adelo. And I am not unite with some people. Even when Biafra is restored, believe you me, I will sponsor a group of medical doctors na aga street to street na-eche check mental health ndị mmadụ. Ọ bụ na enwere sị a ga-ajụgasị enwere ka ị ga-ejizi ya amabulugo ozugbo to rehabilitation center or amabulugo ozugbo to psychiatric hospital. Ọ bụ nke enwere ka ga-eji kpaluo nkata eburu gị gaa nie na ndụ. Because in Biafra, we want to have people with brain, people that reason, not people that will be somewhere. Ana-akọ n'iru ha na-eche na-aga azụ. Anyị nidilo Biafra ya dịka Nigeria, na-eche echiche ka Nigeria. I need a sound nation, because your mentality, the way you reason, will determine your way forward. You will determine if that nation or that country will go forward. But the way some of us are reasoning, even if inyanyi Biafra tata, nyanyi 1 million Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be our president, they will go backward, because the people that you are ruling or you are leading don't have the brain. Imagine na mande kuchegokwu niile ị na-asị ka ọ nọrọ na all the one on a DSS ga-akpa afọ onye ọbụla. Ịchọ ka m na gị bịa na discuss ihe dị a. Biko ka anyị gaa nụ round up, abịala m here ịbịa ka m bịa na-agwa I meditate on one issue for 10 hours. Abịa akọlụshi ebe a akọlụshi ebe eni nji wee kpụọ agadi nwaanyị asị o wee na-eyiri akwa wee nyụọ ọzọ. Ọ bụrụ ya ka m bịara ịkọ, Maazị have made a statement. It's left for you to decode it or you forget about it. And in this platform, we are not here to pamper any person, and we are not here to make you happy. We are not here to force you to reason like human being. We are here to give you the raw truth. If you don't accept it, etiwado, you get back and asigi. We have bought fighter jet. We have bought warship. We have created the Biafra National Team FC. Obola Adekwa, a national team football club. Yet, Nasi is doing on the medal, on 1% something, 1% correct. Every strategies and plan he is executing is to destroy you and unalive you. Yet, he cannot seem and as well here. Because I don't see let's turn again, because he helped me to correct it and I blow my check another mass for you. May we know you, and please
good evening, brother.
Make it very short and give your submission immediately, please.
Okay, sorry, I greet you very much. Please, there's something I want to just add. If you are a true follower of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I didn't say even Biafra or IPOB or anything. If you are a true student of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in fact, you'd have decoded a lot of things he said. See, Doesn't need to call names for you to know who he's referring to. Even his body language will tell you where he's going. You don't even need to even go far. Even his body language will tell you that this is where he's pointing at. How can you tell me you are following someone in fact, our people are crazy. That up till now, someone will still be telling me that you should make peace with Simon Ekpa and his team. That bastard, that's a criminal from Finland. In fact, our people need to undergo psychiatric evaluation. Like, in fact, this thing, Maz said that when Biafra comes, there will be composite DNA tests. In fact, we need to carry out DNA tests because some of our people they are brain dead. They are just brain dead. So you want Marty to come and tell you somebody's name? Simon Ekpa. Are you crazy?
Listen to you should be thanking Simon Ekpas in a way, because if he didn't come out, you'll be thinking that everybody have brain like you. I'm telling you.
My brother, I'm telling you, I thank God, seriously. I thank God because, in fact, because I do go to a platform, I see our people don't they go mad, as in seriously mad. How can you see a man that is countering this, that is telling you sit at home? What is it that won't bring for you? Go kill the sorry, no vex. Go on alive a pregnant woman, flog people, and you're telling me this person want to bring you the Biafra. God forbid. If this is the man that will bring Biafra should never come. God forbid. How can we, in fact, please, Mazie, next time, man, once you sense them like this, don't even stress yourself. Don't even, because see, believe me, they will never understand.
Yes,
They
because
will
ọ bụrụ na ekpere ma apụta MAP na anụ ndị anyị na ha ga-eso gaba agha na mentality ndị mụ na ha ga-esokwu n'ihu agha.
Very low mentality, very low gutter mentality. People that can never think. Think on your own. Common sense is not actually common. Think. Mazi always say, black people, use your head. Think. No, it's not everything I'll come and tell you. Think. Truly, I am not a IPP member, but I wish to become. But the fact is, where I am, I cannot become. But I wish to be. Because I want to be. I will be. Definitely. Because if you follow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in fact, you don't need anybody to tell you anything. You don't need anybody to tell you any story or anything. Nobody will tell you. Once you see, just my brother, okay, last messenger, please, just go to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu clips. Go online. Go and listen to his messages. You will gain knowledge from there. You don't need all these things. My brother, please, that's just my own submission for now. Thank you very much. Just mine is continue with the good work. Biafrans are behind you 100%. Continue, please. Thank
There
you.
we will continue to the preach or the mind that na ndị a na-agwa at times na brain na damage go beyond
ụmụnne m
the
ekele m onye ọbụla ya mara onye ọbụla la mma biko
Mark biko ka m kwuo ka m gba ntị ofu ihe ka m gbanwee nchọrọ etu achọrọ m etugheri azụ ịma sometimes Zion na-agba ndị a na anyị na-afụ na ịgba ha okwu na-adị ka ọ na-aka mma anyị na-akụpụsi ya isi ifuru nke a na-akpọ diligent na anọ m na platfọm anyị special ọ nọ ebe a na-ara ntị ka nkịta na-agbọ ka nkịta ihe ọ na-agbọ n'ọnụ ebe a na ị ga-regret wee ji kpọta na platfọm anọ m na live nke anyị special na ebe ọ na-akọ trash despite ihe anyị na-agbachara kịta kịta otebeghị aka ndị a na-ama knowing and doing ha ma ihe ha na-eme ịkụpụsị ihe isi ga-abụ our primary aim ndị just na-ama akụ ha these are agent a very harsh agent of the zoo ndị a were their mission do ha efelugo mana they will pay diligently ma gwa ha every day ihe na-abịa ebe abịa etite anyị ọnụ ebe a gbafere je na-akọ ha wee their own platform ebe ha nọ na-akọ trash udo dị ka anyị na-ekwukwesha ahụ but anyị na-ekwusha
anyị special one day m ga-atara ka m ga-ejigo ọ bụrụ na ọ ga-ekwe for an open debate because one day when Basinja Muliananke, our brother Metusela, just that na that day or bad day, or na Metusela na apo so. Because on a very good action can when you one-on-one, source of money, I can just know, I relax, I can name everything analyze because most of them, because of Nene by DOS and here, which more no here, and must step up the game. But I get you a join Mizia Ndoshi. Abum somebody na-ekwu okwu ka okwu si wee dị, and the words for knows adịla ebe ị na-aga. I don't need somebody to preach to me. I ask question, and ya bụ na ị convince nwụrụ m, you need to any person. No, mmadụ anaghị agwa m follow any person, and you cannot tell me to unfollow person. I will confront person. Confront oge mụ na ga-achịpịa. Ọ bụ na ị na-aza m your answers, question njụ gị egosi m if you are genuine, real or fake. And which evidence number confront Ogumi of Idu na platform ya. Ozagide nwade jiro confront ụkwụ ya ogbozie aka nkịta malụzie mba ụzọ anọrọ here. Having said that, nsogbu adịrị anyị ga na-aga n'iru ka ji anyị ga na-aga n'ubi ka ji n'aka. Before I got to okay, can you know from Igwe New Dimension before I get to Zion and Okomoko for our closing remark. Igwe New Dimension, may we know you?
More Igwe New Dimension 1. So more one Imo State, more one also Ihitokwa.
Unu kene wetelu IDP camp.
Mba ọba anyị nwapụta na be anyị ka ebidoro ihe niile.
Unu kene ebido the IDP camp.
Ọba anyị ka atụrụ na bọmbụ ekụtụtụ ka agbariri na amụrụ ọkụ. So nwanne m ihe m chọrọ ịjụ bụ ihe Simon Ekpala eme na like esele ya ga-declare Biafran on 2nd of December, and Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka nọ n'ime, and enwebi ihe emere feast. Ke the meaning of ihe ahụ, ke ihe ahụ nwoke ahụ na-eme ọ dị mma ka ọ bụ na ọ dị ya mma?
Mụ ka ị na-ajụ.
Na ajụjụ a na-eji ọchị ọdọ na ọ na-ede mma ezigbo ama.
Ajụjụ ọjụ abụ ezigbote ajụjụ ka ọ jụrụ na alike m ajụjụ ya ajụ.
Nya ka m na-ajụ, mụ ka ọ na-ajụ.
What are the topic of this program? We call him any.
Okay, Igwe New Dimension. You know the topic and you get to hear in a question.
Update. We see a lot of your updates right from time since 2000 and something can't be followed. But kamuna giku kumobo ka nkata one day. But put for some things now. So msigodi kam jogi that thing direct. Kamuna mne ansi nwere kinyo na that thing.
Question Akita, to be honest, this question will be very interesting question. Nobody can name any auto zombie not here. This question question got to them. Hazanya from here, but yeah, be him one or here now about because on your autopilot got this question. Makana it declare Biafra. I am at the meaning of declaration. Declaration means taking it by force.
Yes.
And taking it by force, in where 80% possibilities Nanda he take clear from Gebuaya where to you.
Yes.
And Obuna, if you were prepared to protect the people that you are trying to save, it's like you have handed them over to the land of no return.
No return, yes.
So now the question now, Kweshirega, to the Scammer. I called him scammer with the fact and figures. With a criminal. That question got to him. Because to me, it's more than my not than my mouth here. Topic I need to making mockery of Biafra restoration and the turning Biafra restoration as a thing of caricature by Simon Ekpa. Because Yahoo directly making mockery of Biafra restoration and making caricature of Biafra restoration. OEG Biafra restoration na Poliegu, which is very bad, like you ask. Ochuguru dene masibo nkapu. Manoka bundi zombie anua nnamaho the meaning of scam and they hear the characters or the features of scam. Biye question is this ajuju or when we kowala anyị the reason and how prepared they are for the declaration of Biafra without letting our fathers, our mothers, the people in the village to know that here is where you will run to in case Moleje. Then wherever na boss I got hide in without preparing them. Unu no kwasa inidiona nekwa na ebe unu ga-agba a safe place. Ịbịa n'Italy na isi na my city gaye dịka city ito inweta ebe ha lo nke ha for my own region ha chọọ ọbụna nwekọsi for safe this thing. So my brother, ijukwanụ this question wenyekwanụ ka m ga-ajụ. Who will I answer? Okay, we have somebody to answer it. The last messenger, because I go to that question. All the
Oh yeah, come to yourself. Say, I want to phone you support a higher now, please, because I
Sorry, can question on when as soon as I go
Even dimension, to go there a question, all that will be of man.
Ke ka mmeshiza igwe n'ụzọ dimension asa.
So nna Jose
understand me? You understand?
Shall look at draw the question now. Even new dimension, draw the question because.
So nna Jose ihe a Simon na-asị they declare Biafra on 2nd of December. How prepared Simon dị and the care ihe ka siri wee kwado ya and ka that thing siri possible ihe ahụ Simon na-eme ọ dị mma ka o siri wee dị mma so ihe njụrụ
na Chukwu abịa ma na-ekwenu mmachi wee sị nzaga asa azị na mụnwa bụ Simon Ekpa ka aghọtara m. You misunderstand me.
Again. You
misunderstand me.
Ain't special. Oh, okay, again because
because onye mana ajụjụ ka m jụrụ because onye
na nwere isi wee mata ka esi wee ajụjụ anyị saa ya otu mwachi wee na-awọta
Simon Ekpa ajụ nke ahụ na ọ bụrụ m ka o si ajụ m ụdịka ya
ajụjụ achịkwara ike mana ọ bụkwa ka
Maazị Map Maazị Map ebe ị ga-esi ya jụọ m ya ọ bụ nwa ka ga-ajụ nke ahụ na ọ bụrụ m nwa Maazị Map.
Enable messenger.
I'm talking of how to have peace. I'm talking of how to have peace.
I'm contribute to n'ime ihe a na-ekwu. Nwanne hold on. Una mana ọ bụ na Tinubu unleash your army into Biafra land. An international community got support here.
Of course.
Why? Because somebody declare go an army inside the sovereign nation. These people are the implications of ihe ha na-eme. Mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu form ESN, ọ kpọrọ ha army. Ọ sị gị no vigilantes. unu na-eme ihe unu a na-ama the implication of ihe unu na-eme. Ọkwa ihe nsị ka nchipụ MEP.
Ndewo. Daalụ nne biko ka anyị gaa to Mr. MC Oliver ka anyị nụ from you.
daalụ nwanne m nwoke. Okwu na-amaka. Nwanne anyị nwoke kwuru okwu ugbu a. Okwu ahụ kwuru. Nwa anọ m Delta State main station mana abụ m nwafọ Biafra. So ihe na-awọtacha na ije Tinubu otu o si declare ndị police and army to Biafra's land. Anyị adị ebe ndị IPOB nọ. Ọ chọrọ ka mụ Biafra ṅụọ mmiri tọgbọ iko. So a ga-adị very careful n'ihe ọbụla anyị na-eme kịta. Mụ abụ police ka mbụ. Mana abụọ m na ihe ahụ na-eme bụ ka ndị ọsụ ji ya na-enwetacha some information na-enyekwe ụmụ Biafra. So ihe ahụ na-eme a ga-adịkwa very careful n'ihe niile a na-eme biko. Onye nchegbu unu dị ya.
Ndewo. Daalụ nne. Anyị ga-abịa weta n'isi njedebe n'ụbọchị nke taata mgbe m ga-enye a special thanks to Asa dị mma, onye nke ji mkpịsị aka wee na-eme ezigbote power tap since ebe anụ a. In fact, iso na one of those people na-make sure that na anyị nwa nọkwa na this place, that na ume ga-adị anyị ka anyị na-ekwu na-aga, because ọ bụ na mmadụ na-ekwu ma onwe ha ndị na-ege ntị na onwere ndị nọ na-akwado o gosi na ọ dị ka ọ ya eme ike na-abịa. So kenekwa ndị niile nke gbagote n'elu hie ịbịa gbazie our brothers nke m ga-akpọ lost sheep, ndị furu efu. Anyị ka na-achọkwa ha mana ya achọtabeghị ha until anyị chọta ha before anyị wee malụ na ya achọtago ha, because some of them bụlụ ha ka na-akụ akụ. On this note, ka anyị use 1 minute wee nye our closing make our last submission. Can I begin with Lexington? Lexington. Because now you use your 1 minute. Well,
Okay, my brother. My personal thought is that everybody, please, both you, Biafra, go back to Martin and Kanu's teachings and clips. It will give you insights. You don't need any other soothsayer, anybody. See, Martin and Kanu is DOS Martin and Kanu. So if you cannot respect DOS, that means you cannot respect Nnamdi Kanu. And you cannot distinguish DOS from Nnamdi Kanu. They are one and the same. So if you must respect Nnamdi Kanu, you must also give DOS the maximum respect. That is my submission. And please, my brother, go back to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's teachings. It's the best I can tell you. It will help you a lot. Thank you.
Over to you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Ndị na-ekwu okwu na kama ntị na-anụ ihe ọ bụrụ na ha ka ụkpa ịghọtago ka m gba autopilot bingos ihe a na-akpọ example of underground. Ifuru ihe Asadimma na-ekwu ihe Asadimma na-eme kịta. Asadimma agbagote ihe na bọs but ọ nọ na na-alụ ọrụ ịghọtago na ọrụ na-alụ na pilot this program anyị mere tata power tapping, doing what it takes. Ihe na-abụghị freedom abụghị ihe a na-apụta na-eti mkpu na ndị gbara datana ihe anyị na-eme na Facebook bụ awareness, but nke na-eme underground bụ ihe bụ ọrụ, ọ bụghị ihe na-eme na Facebook or social media. Awareness ka na-ekreti na Facebook, ọ bụghị Facebook a na-fight for freedom. Underground ka na-eme ihe IPOB na-eme, Nigeria gọọmenti ọ na international ka ha na-ama ihe anyị na-alụ. Ọ bụghị pụta na-eti mkpu na-ekwu ihe bụ ihe na-atinye your people in problem. If gbara na Tinubu can send military to Nigeria to Biafra land to destroy, to do damage, because somebody have declared army that is under cashew. You have army, and the army is Nigerian army is all around our city. Your own is no barrack. You have not taken any barrack. No, nothing. Under cashew and inside bush, that is where your army is. So, oya malasu osuo no do. Oya na maha so subla apata ukuya. Thank you very much.
Ndewo nwa Chineke, ogologo okwu adịla ọnụ ụka mgbede. Onye o mere amalala. Over to you, Zion, ọ dị ka mụ na gị ya emechi program a. Over to you, Okomoko. Okomoko, nye anyị your closing submission.
Oh no, chọghị ikwu ka mụ akwụ because taa mmejọ ekwe eji ọrụ dọnụ.
Okay.
Ekele m ụmụ Biafra niile. I thank everybody here for coming. Both those that are tapping, you are well done. You are doing the same work. This is what I encourage everybody. If you are an IPOP member or you are a Biafran lovers, when you see anybody that come to a program like this, if you did not come up, it can be on the ground and show, for tapping and letting people know that the message here they deliver, because people have to hear this good message because it's a time. And I will not hesitate to not play this voice of Maz Nnamdi because it's always important to wake up those that are still sleeping. Let's go. That's a remove.
One to all the children of light, all IPOB family members. Is an announcement, please. Not everybody that shouts Biafra is one of us. We are custodians IPOB. We are the custodians of this freedom that is founded on truth and honesty and above all consistency. To be one of us, you must, and I repeat, must be under oath. If you're not under oath, we cannot trust you. You can be a driver and be doing whatever you're doing, that's fine by us. But we will not have anything to do with you because we cannot trust you. A lot of people have fallen by the wayside when they have been seduced, or should I say induced. If you are not under oath, you can never be trusted because one day you will sell out. We have seen many people do that before. Anybody can be a Biafran or even an indigenous person of Biafra if you so wish. But only those Chukwuka has chosen can be called IPOB family members. Family members is the key. If you don't have that title to your name, you are nothing to us. And you can turn at any time. If you're not a family member, you are on your own. You're not one of us. Unless you're a family member, you are not. You can never. I don't care. You're not one of us. We have seen traitors before. Come and go. You are not one of us. To be one of us must be under oath. Very, very important, please. And I must warn. I will not allow the building of any cabal anywhere.
So the message just sound clear. If you know and you know, and those that are following this guy, you will just ask yourself, is this guy among the IPOP leadership member? The answer is no. Is this guy following the IPOP leadership, the authority, and everything that the Maz Nnamdi put in order? The answer is no. So I didn't know why people are still, even though not thinking and no reason, even why they are shouting and follow this guy. And you have seen all those things have been. I asked question before. 5,000, I be 7,000 mod can 500 pieces here. Which place, which road, which river pass? People don't ask that question. Man, say that people will give me the mandate. Not one person told me say I want to declare Biafra. He said, you people, all Biafra will be consulted, both children and adults, everybody. They have been pushing me to do that, but I said no. I'm only one person among the millions. I cannot. So who is he? Where did he come from? Mazi, thank you very much. We must continue. We can never stop. God bless you all.
Especially that video of Mazi he played just now. At least it has to. Can I say this and that? Needless me cover about explain to them. MC Oliver, give us your closing remark, Biko.
Chukwu gozie gị nwanne m nwoke. Ofu ihe nchọrọ ekwukwu bụ na nwanne anyị nwoke ajọsụ kwuo gbasara ya kịta. Ọ bụ onye ọbụla batara n'ime grup a ga-bụ onye Biafra. Biko, anyị niile anyị na-ekwu, a ga na-ekwu ya ka o wee na-asụ ya n'ọnụ Igbo. Biko, maka na anyị nwere
Maazị Biafra abụghị Igbo.
Mba, ihe m na-ekwu gbasara bụ na o nwere okwu a ga na-ekwu gbasara ihe Biafra abụọ n'English ka a ga-ekwu gbasara ya maka na ihe njekwu ya bụ na anọ m close to onye Hausa m ga-afụ ebe ọ na-ataipụ meseji so mgbe na-aghọtacha na o nwere ndị Hausa na-enweta information from aka ndị Biafra mana emere m ka ọ mata onye nwu ndị ọsụ necha anya ngafere ya gawakwa ebe na-aga bikos ọ bụghị ihe a ka m bịara ebe ahụ eme mụ ama ihe ji nọrọ ebe ahụ so biko achọ m ka anyị kpachapụrụ onwe anyị anya ihe niile anyị na-eme ụzọ niile anyị na-aga ka o wee bụrụ ime onwe anyị as IPOB ga na-arụ ọrụ ahụ gbasara ọfụma biko ka Chukwu gozie onye ọbụla.
Ndewo. The last messenger biko nye anyị your Ernest Ifed on your camera. Ifed on your camera. Gbanwuo kamera gị ọkụ na-afụ iru m na-iru m anya achọ m ka mụ na gị na-afụ onwe anyị anya ọkụ ghọta. Last messenger nye anyị your
I don't about my camera or anything. I'm not on any camera here.
Nye anyị your closing last messenger. Last messenger. Last messenger. Am I the reason you were with that person just now? Yeah. Am I the reason you were here?
No.
The reason you were here no nyoshi is a scammer. Am I the reason you were below nyoshi? Only Nokita, if you are a freedom fighter, will you be covering your face for the people you are fighting for, not to know you? The last messenger.
Hello, Namu.
Asking will you be fighting for somebody and be also hiding your face from them?
Simba.
Okay. That guy just now was Makalaka, and that the reason Oju Yale Choke of Afi Rebona. Afi Rekita na my platform. Okwishi Gane deceive people. Because Okwima Mbobuna in like Okwima Yebu Yahoo Yahoo.
Yeah.
Okwima no ya na to Yahoo Magosi onyo choli igu, onyo choli iri ọnụ ihu ya.
Ogosi ọrụ akwa.
Any person ifo nse gị na ya autopilot and na ya na nnabịa me any person accused. All you had ihe there. Ha ma akwa egosi iru ha. Mana ha ga-like ka ndị ọzọ gosi iru ha. That is why njwe Okima na since video Okima na film since nọ na program here.
Yeah.
Because I'm an ifenne Adam genuine. That's how you know genuine people. Any person, any platform they put ha off for their camera. Na ko inyosi onya na ịchọrọ ịma who they are. Ma ha non a real person. Ha on their camera. You can't see them. That's how Yahoo people do. And that is the kind of people Nne restore Biafra on the 7th of on the 2nd of October. I mean December. And the who bought private jet and the war jet. So now your closing remark and go. Ndewo.
My closing remark bụ ka anyị biko as ndị Igbo ndị hụrụ Igbo n'anya ka mara ya ga-eme together for peace to be n'anụ Igbo ma ịdị n'otu. Onye ọbụla na-awọtarọ akọwara onye ahụ na ọ bụrụ onye bata ọ bụrụ everybody ga n'otu amshi nọ akpọcha gị nke akwụchekwe nke anyị ka nọrọ n'onwe gị because ama m na m nwa stand godi na adịrọ m n'enu nke m na-adị na ịghọta abụrọ m the bad type, which I know ihe ọbụla ihe bụ mkpamota m nọ ihe m mara ihe bụ mkpamota m nọ bụ peace of the Igbo. So ọya nwa mbe ka ekwuchekwa ihe ọbụla ekwu m ka nọkwa ihe maka m na-achọ bụ udo na ọganiru nke Igbo. So onye ma remedy a ga-eme because ndị anyị na-achụpụ n'akwụkwọ nsọ na-asị na onye kpọ atụrụ na ofu ụkpụrụ ọ rapụ ndị ọzọ chọọ nke ahụ ka anyị ghara ịdị na-achụpụ ụmụnne anyị ka anyị mee ihe ọ ga-abụ na anyị ncha ga-ayịrị ọnụ anyị ncha yikọrọ ọnụ ama m onye ike gwụrụ. That's why anyị ji bido that time gwa gị that in unity we stand. The remedy ihe ga-eme ka Igbo nọ na unity.
Ndewo Igbo ịnọ na unity bụ mgbe ka Igbo nke Igbo akụsara akụsa kịta bifo unity ka mmalụgo
already ma ndị a si na ha wotos pilot ma ndị ọbụla ha ka bụkwa ụmụnne anyị ha ka bụkwa ndị Igbo. So onye na-agafe ụzọ educhite onye ahụ azụ ka onye ahụ ahụ ụzọ.
Okay, obere otos pilot brother Igbo nọ na unity ọkụghọta. The only thing I need kịta bụ freedom anyị. Ọ bụ na enwere mgbe mmadụ niile ga-ekweta na Biafra agitation. That is why I ji achọ for referendum because enwe referendum enwe ndị ga-atụnyelu Nigeria and ndị a ga-atụnyelu Nigeria ịma mekwana ha expect ka ha bịa kweta n'ihe ị na-ekwu kịta and enwe ndị ga-atụnyelu Biafra ọ ndị a ka ịfụ kịta nne-eme ihe ha na-eme then ndị nke a na-alafu alafu ọwa anyị nwa ka ọ dịziri ịgwa ha na a na-alafu ha alafu maka gịnị onye ọbụla ịjụ kịta ọsị gị na maazị bụ Lydia ịjụzi onye a gịnị kpatazi o ji wee hapụ ọsịzie gị na-enweziri ụgbọ na-aga aga now ejide your leader abandonụzia your leader isoro ụgbọ na-aga aga ụgbọ ahụ na-aga aga ka ebe ọ bụ ga-aga ịmadị ihe ma bụ na ọ na-aga aga so ọwa ọlụ anyị ọ na maazị Nnamdi Kanu lụgidere ọlụ wee maa anyị wee malụ na anyị na-ata ezigbo afụ na anyị nwere right fight for freedom. Anyị wee pụta o take ihe one day wee mee anya ọ nwayọọ nwayọọ o megide kpọba anyị ma anyị na-akpọ anyị ndị isi ojii onwe ụdị ihe ọ na-akpọfọdere anyị bọta gịnị o meche anyị mata that na anyị bịa gebe hapụgodo ihe ahụ ọ na-akpọ ma gebe meseji ọ na-apasị wee bịa fụ eziokwu nọ n'ihe ahụ ọ na-ekwu anyị wee were eziokwu wee hapụ ihe ahụ ọ na-akpọ likewise you ọkwa ịfụ na ekwu niile a ahapụ gị o nwere onye ọ ga-abụrụ anya gị etufu gị esis nefere anya oyihe dị agba bụ na brain onye ahụ adịgo condemn mana anyị nere anya fụ na ịwụ somebody anyị ka ya apịchata ihe na ịka bụ ụkwa ka ya apịchata something so fụ na ị nwere idea ịmala ihe na-aga on oyo obi gị na-abụ na ịchọrọ udo which is not a bad thing, is a welcome development mana ọlụ anyị maka ọ bụzikwa ọ dịrị ịkọwalụ gị na ndị ahụ ị na-akpọ udo bụkwa ndị ahụ ị na-asị na ịnweta ha ndị ahụ mee gị ji wee nọrụ n'ọnọdụ ị na-ekwesịrị ịnọ n'ụbọchị nke tata which the only way ekwesịrị iji wee mee dis udo bụ sensitize gwa people expose that thing. Ọ bụzie na imechie anya the people kachizie ntị you allow them to perish but mee ihe eji wee bụrụ mmadụ make sure maka na ndị Igbo na-ekwu okwu si na oyim agwalụ nga agwa bụ ezigbote oyi ndị oyim nke agwa gị bụ ajọ oyi in the future ịpụta like enwe nke bịa na-edelu m na ya nye Simon ekpe almost 1,800 or 1,200 thereabout ka m nyere ya aka ga drag ya the money wetu anya ịgwa m wee nye the money osi m na o nyere na o chere na ọ na fight for freedom mana last ihe ọma ideclare Biafra meziri ya na anyị nwere hope nwesịa ịmalụ ka isi wee nye ego gị gaa na tia na ịgwalọ m and that is all. So my brother agwacha people now ha continue na-atụnye ego. Emeka Livingstone was one of the second in command. Ọ na-ebe akwa otunye many people na-ebe akwa ego ha tụnye because ha realize ego mana ọ dịgo too late. So my brother ndewo niile iwepụta ohere na join anyị ya ma alụ gị ezigbote mma ka anyị nụ from our brother Zion ka anyị wee mechie the last messenger ndewo nwa Chineke.
na-ajụ
All right,
ịbata
ndị
n'ebe
nke
ndị
gị
a nọ
ihe
tara
mere.
ya ọkefugasịrị ajụjụ anyị jụrụ hie biko na-ajụgasị ha ụdị ụzọ ajụjụ a ka ife ihe ha ga-aza gị especially the worship area ha ga-adịnay ya sef ha nwere ike ịdịnay ha na ihe kwuru ya na declaration of this kwuo ha ma online referendum ha kee ihe ha ji ihe afọ ha ga-adịnay gị mgbe a ka ya eji ma ihe anyị gwa gị hie ya malụ gị mma Zion himself.
Okay, I'm a part of
MAP, MAP, thank you so much. Thank you so much. MAP, before nkwu anything, ma jugodu gina metu kedu ebe unu je go School of Human Management because mụ ama ihe unu na-eme mụ ama mmenwu ya. Unu bịakwa ịpịa mgbamgba unu na-apịakwa gwogwo but the ability unu nwere to manage these imbeciles in your platform. Anyway, after ha get even na a lot of them. But the thing bona, most people cannot with this bastard na Simon but people hate the man they can from onset. And some of them are under Amaro, like these people who are here today. Some of them they don't know how jump in between, be the support of here, and I thank God though to see lecture her because I'm that sensitization in I cannot too. Then this message na Gazri Tondana, you people that support Simon, I hope you're hearing my voice. My name is Zion, yeah. In our support Simon on social media, you need use your fake account. Use your fake account because they never sleep. Ana hunt to down. Also quite go boss or ginoro. So don't think that in everything end go now. Yeah, it's gone like that. MAP how much make because you have lectured them today. They can hear me again. You could go here. Oh, just to thank you. And our sister Asadema, she did a very, 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 very great job today. Now, by all the kone we say me you are mommy house na mmeri na platform me two time. Okay, we say me so because nyere maka gwa na me goterie white wine and strawberry on atakari. Thank you.
I can buy a login at one condition. Me send the account. I will give file of £200 because
yes.
all them kebe nearly pounds corner. And
okay, Obeliza corner.
Odinka.
I want on euro no.
He got converted na pounds. Chineke dalo na pounds.
So I zuru ke my IPOB kai but I nwere aka we are not ilebinu. We have
me send they look my account because actually the £200 will go fighter jet.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Emma honestly. All the too deep. Like I say, I cannot. I'm being honest. One name because thank you very much.
I continue.
Ihe onye isi si anyị na Biafran women are right. You have me go there and had the right. So okay, we have more choice.
I supported you before.
I hear we have choice. So MAPM je hunu ndị national team unu ka ha batago. This guy yeah. Hey, that Chike meru badebe.
Team bu FC. National team FC.
Gumi FC.
Amala that na FC mean football club or CF. Hamanga. If on my platform. When I actually the meaning of FC. Yeah,
How a kitchen FC this thing FC cause EF center forward.
Oh, wait, Gumi, wait, no center forward, the FC.
Okay, clearing and forwarding.
Now, one day, God, letter my brother. Thank you so much, yo. Thank you.
Nah, can you show egwu ndọba of Benin wee mechie this program? Mbọsị na akpọrọ ọ na ha dị m ka kudachi ka nje need mekpia. Aba atampe for your house, no be for my house. Benin jaga jaga. Oba dey for palace, they sell their land. Give am fowl, we go collect. Yam, we go collect. Oba dey for palace. Onya ka ị ga-eji wee mechi.
For your house, no be for my house. And do jaga jaga, over the for palace. They sell our land, they collect all the money. Give a cow, you go chop. I will see. Over the forever, over people they forever. Fire service come, fire service come. You from Edo to Jericho, Oba of Benin. From Edo to Jerusalem, Oba of Benin. From Ecuador to Equatorial Guinea, Oba of Benin. After the Queen or King of England, Oba of Benin be the next. Oba no they go transfer, but Oba they go clubbing for Dubai. Oba get enough, but Oba they collect salary from Sultan of Sokoto. Oba na supreme. But Oba people not the top belly food. Oba na supreme. But Oba people no get light. Oba na supreme. But Oba people no get good road. Edo de Canada. Edo Odion. But na Edo still the worst plate. Edo de Italy. Edo Odion. But na Edo still the back dirty. Ew. Make una dey deceive una self. Very soon una go face reality. Oba Atope for your house, no be for my house. And do jaga jaga, Oba dey for palace. They sell our land, they collect all the money. Give a cow, you go chop. Goat, you go chop. Cow, you go take. Oba dey for heaven, Oba people dey for heaven. Fire service come, oh, fire service come, Oba fit come your house. He go say make you pack come out. Oba fit come your community. He go say make all of una come out. Say he want make use of the community land. All of una go pack come out. I hear say them say anything we Oba of Benin talk must come to pass. I hear say them say Oba of Benin talk say no more kidnapping for Benin again. But they still they kidnap. I hear say them say Oba say no more human trafficking. But human trafficking still dey go on. I beg you. I say make I ask those of una wey not dey ask question. Wetin happen to Oba of Benin? Because as we dey tell una say na photocopy Oba dey that palace, una no dey believe. Wetin dey happen? Because this present Oba, the way I dey see am, na be like say na tax collector wey wear Oba mask. Na him dey for inside that palace too. They collect money. He no care about the sufferness of the people. Oba Atope for your house, no be for my house. And do jaga jaga, Oba dey for palace. They sell our land, they collect all the money. Give a cow, he go take. Goat, he go take. Fowl, he go take. Oba dey for heaven, Oba people dey forever. Fire service come, oh, fire service come. Yes, so because why I say this very photo Oba
na tax collector. He say na so money he dey collect. He go collect from Nigeria government. He go pocket am. He go collect from Edo State government. He go pocket am. He go collect from Chinese companies. He go pocket am. He go collect from British government because of the artifacts where they thief for our land. Igodo artifacts. Oba collect 48 million pounds from British government. That 48 million pounds, only you want pocket am. That money na billions upon billions of naira. Where go fit repair Edo State, all the whole road for Edo State. You the enough companies, our people go dey chop nyafu. But Oba no do am. Instead, only you want pocket the money. It is a no. Oba just no only you. Now he make all the whole road for Benin don't scatter finish. Everything for Edo State don't turn upside down. Oba no dey fit talk. All the whole road for Edo State don't scatter finish. Oba of Benin no dey talk anything. Fulani S-men, they kidnap. Oba no fit talk anything. Because the land no be you. I know say Oba go soon go back to Ile-Ife. Because he don't see am say the owners of the land don't rise up. Yes, and very soon they will demand for their land. Oba of Benin they sell land sharp with any amount. I beg my people, if una want buy land, make una dey careful, make una no buy land from Oba o. Una no follow am buy land because he go play una 419. Oba no get land for Edo. Oba no get land for Edo State. We go soon chase and come off our land, the land of Igudu. Oba Atope for your house, no be for my house. And do jaga. Oba do buy for palace. They sell our land, he dey collect all the money. Give a cow, he go take. Go power, Oba dey for heaven. Fire service come, fire service come. Oba Atope for your house, no be for my house. And do jaga. Oba dey for palace, they sell our land.
Anyi done, Anyi money. Your face no show well. Just write me on my DM. DM me, then I will know you from them. DM me. Anyi done, Anyi money. DM me on my DM so that I will know you. Oh, thunder fire above Benin, fire Benin people. Umunkapia. On this note, my regard to our sister Asadim and our sister FOB and sister Chizzy and every of our brothers and sisters who join me today. I say, bless you all more wisdom and strength to this journey. We will reap the fruit of our labor. It will never be in vain. God bless Mazinam the can and protect him. God bless you all. Day one. IPOB, one family, IPOB. One, I know we ebagide we kwese gbake balabanani. Iya buka our own heavenly race. So, your name and ibido be heavenly race. Join IPOB. This is the only heavenly race. Ege be join the money join you go. Heavenly race. And what another heaven there anyway in a race you look for. So, join your heavenly race by joining IPOB. Okan Kebata, but your paradise. God bless you all. I remember my humble self. MAP Ezioku Bundo. Alu Melundi autopilot in Kembo. Opiawalondi autopilot azu Kembo. Ahabacha nika. Ejiri nwa welu net ngota ha na anorozi anechezi. Oh God. You know easy. They will not come your way again. No retreat, no surrender.